Hello and welcome to the very special Summer Game Fest episode of this podcast. We are Easy Allies. Hope you're having a hell of a good day. We saw a lot of video games. A lot going on. We're going to dive in to pretty much all of it. It was also the Switch 2 launch.
Yeah.
We're going to be going into that as well. It's all happening. Everything's happening right now, right here on this podcast. I am your host, Michael Huber. We are Easy Allies. We are joined by not a robot version, but the actual Michael Damiani.
Robot or android?
Yeah.
Cyborg.
Okay, what's the debate? What is it again? what is it again? I forgot.
Cyborg versus Android.
All right. There we go.
We got
the debate rages.
Yep, we got Daniel Bloodworth.
R.I.P. to Isla managing the levels on Huber's mic.
I'm rethinking the entire audio process of this podcast, right?
We got Eilink in there.
Yeah, hey.
Hey.
Yeah, hey.
We got Don Casanova, who we really missed during the State of Play, which there was also a State of Play.
Jurassic World.
We got
Mortal Kombat, Jurassic
Evolution.
World.
Dawn was here for Evolution, right?
I think
Yeah.
I
That happened today.
That was today.
That was today. Can't even keep our days
A
straight.
whirlwind of games.
Yes. And we have Predator superfan, Gabby Montoot. Yes. Shout out to Killer of Killers. Holy moly. Okay. Like I said briefly a minute ago, this week's topics, we're going to be diving into the State of Play, which was a couple days ago. The Summer Game Fest, obviously, which also includes Day of the Devs and Devolver. And then last but not least, the Switch 2 launch. So let's just go, because we got a lot to cover. So let us dive right in. We're going to be starting with the State of Play. We're going to go in chronological order
You
here.
have to remind me. No, just kidding.
State of Play.
Be aware, Huber is ready to rapid fire because
We're good.
Yeah.
Oh.
I'm just telling the audience. We talked about it.
We'll get to reasons why. We'll get to reasons
yeah.
why later. Yeah,
I'm
for
ready
sure.
for the rapid fire, but I'm also ready for the Stanley Kubrick cut. Let's settle in.
We'll pump the brakes on certain of them. Don't worry.
Absolutely. First up on the State of Play was Lumines Arise.
Luminous.
I always say Lumines. I've said it's one of those things where it was like Berenstein Bears, freaking no. My friend always said it'll come to me.
Don't worry. I said a word earlier, reading something to Blood earlier today about coaxing, and then I thought of coaxial cable and said, no, coaxing. Blood's like, coaxing, you mean? I was
coaxing.
Like, okay, my brain is fried. I'm done.
I'm always going to say Lumines. It's just like stuck. This is coming out in fall. There'll be a demo in the summer.
I put it in the rundown.
Great. And it's PSVR 2 as well.
Nice.
This is one I barely really played on PSP. It was on PSP
Right.
or Vita. Yeah, I played it on PSP just a little bit. I never really dove hardcore in.
And they also Tetris Effect was
They did Tetris
So if you're
Effect.
familiar with Tetris Effect,
Yes.
you might be a little like this might look a little bit more familiar to you, but
Yeah, because they're working with some of the same musicians and artists and stuff. So it really has a lot of the Tetris Effect vibes, which is great because like Huber, I did not play Luminous.
Yeah.
And the other thing they put out in between those was Humanity.
yeah, there you go.
Which also had lots of people
Exactly.
and little dogs running around.
Pronounced Humanite.
Humanitarian.
I mean, this feels like it might not be as well known. To me, it feels like it's a well-known. Luminous
It
is
is,
well
it
known.
is, it is,
But
for
like
sure.
it's a staple of PlayStation.
Absolutely.
And the portable era of PlayStation as
Yep.
well. So I was
Like, it
glad
could-
to see it continuing on.
You're
for
so
sure.
right. It reminds me of like Loco Roco, how that popped up in
yeah.
Astrobot. This absolutely could have popped
Even
up.
some of the footage, the way they framed it, felt like I was like looking at a PSP screen or something. It was like, yeah, it feels
Totally.
right. Yeah.
Totally. Next was Pragmata.
It's real. They even said it was real in the
It's
trailer.
real.
Yeah, that's funny. What a way to announce a release.
Yeah. I think the most exciting thing about this is that it's a brand new Capcom
Yes.
IP. That is a
Yeah.
big deal.
Taking another swing after what was the other one?
Exo
Exo
Primal.
Yeah,
Yeah.
they've had some misses, but they've had such great successes.
Yeah.
That it's really cool to see them try and use their newfound success over the last few years to crank out, or sorry, not crank out, but like take more chances with these types of games. I mean, it looks like a mix. You saw like you got it at first, Huber, a mix of like Vanquish a little bit in some parts, but also like
the aesthetic.
Yeah, yeah. So it doesn't like too terribly like new and different, but also like at the same time, it's like this is
New
not,
world,
not
yeah.
anything we really
Preg
quite-
data.
Damiani, you know what the problem is?
That's good.
This girl reminds me of Star Ocean Girl.
There's some Star Ocean
Limmel?
energy here.
Limmel?
You're so right. There's some Star Ocean energy.
No, what was the other? Yeah.
Paul?
Now I forgot what I was gonna say about what she reminded me of. Like, because when we were watching, I wanted to say it, but like you guys are having such a good conversation, I wanted to derail it. But I mean, gameplay wise, like some of the concepts are showing, like I'm actually intrigued by
Same.
this. Like when we sing it in the past, I was like, what is this game?
Yeah, what do you
Right.
really? Like, what is it? And it's like, all right. And like we're not really just like escorting a little girl around. Like you saw
She's
her
helping
powers. Like
Right.
you're like tag teaming stuff. Like it's kind of cool. Yeah.
She's a little robot or something.
It's an all-new science fiction action adventure with its own unique hacking twist. It is in the near future, and protagonists Hugh and his android companion Diana must work together as they make their way through the cold lunar research station.
All right.
Hostile AI. We all know about that.
HAL 9000.
Fighting hostile AI. That's good.
Yeah.
Set on a moon base. Pretty cool.
Robotnik best moon base? Can anyone give me a better moon base than
Pretty good one.
Robotnik?
That's a pretty good one. I feel like I don't have time. I think of one.
Final Fantasy IV.
DuckTales?
Final Fantasy IV?
What was, that,
DuckTales
but
good?
was that a moon base so much as that was the lunar civilization that lived there already?
I mean,
The lunar whale is cool,
they
but,
basically pilot that thing away. They're like, oh yeah, we're just going to take this moon somewhere
I mean,
else.
yeah, it was a spaceship. The whole moon was a spaceship in that game.
Next up was Romeo Must Die, starring
Romeo
Jet
is a
Li.
dead man.
Romeo
Hello.
must
He's already dead. He can't die again.
I'm kidding.
We must die again.
I'm kidding.
It does have some weird similarities, though. Like
Yeah.
X-ray vision and stuff.
I said that I would have curry when I saw this trailer, and I did that.
Nice.
I followed
You did?
through.
Nice.
I got Coco Ichiban.
Excellent choice.
Yeah. This is Grasshopper, which Isla clocked in 0.3 seconds. Grasshopper Energy, Suda 51. It looks so unique, and I think anytime, I'll always say, anytime a legendary figure in this industry makes a game, I'm watching, and I'm taking notice.
It's pretty cool that
Suda
Suda
51.
keeps getting to make these types of games. Like, it feels like the odds at this point would have been like, no, something would have like failed hard enough along this way that like, hey, we're not giving you any more funding for these types of games. But like, no, like they
Just
keep
keeps going.
keeps chugging along, keeps getting to make these crazy ass ideas come to life. And
We got that Let It Die energy, Isla. Insta.
Yeah.
Yeah,
fully.
Yeah.
This,
like
this
the
kind of
swing of the
stuff-
beam katana feels like Travis touched
Yeah,
it a little
we were
bit,
talking
and
about
it's
this.
like-
We were talking about this with Resident Evil between shoots. Like, it's so funny that like you can't really surprise people when you're so obvious in your visual style.
Yeah,
that it's
yeah.
like,
Is this
oh,
Let It Die, dude?
This is
Like-
this is
Yeah,
this
it's
is
like,
Grasshopper
I mean,
right
yeah.
here. You know, like
So
that was
many
the
things.
Resident Evil engine. Like we know what those
Yeah.
characters look like.
You're not hiding anything. Huge guns, ultra-violent sci-fi. The patch on the jacket is a character.
Yeah, that
Oh,
was
yeah,
so
that was
funny.
cool.
Love that.
Yeah,
I love
yeah,
that.
like a Mario Cappy type thing. If
so
they're
cool.
talking to you or Eslo.
Yeah.
So cool. Yep, and it's Suda, so it's important. Big
Yeah.
Next up, we always talk about how Resident Evil is just a constant feast. We are just
Yeah.
feasting with Resident Evil.
Yeah.
Silent Hill is back,
Oh,
baby. Silent Hill is
yes.
back. We had the incredible remake of 2, and now we have a potential top tier entry in this franchise, Silent Hill F. I want Isla's take
Yes.
right now.
Yeah, this looks very promising. I was saying this the other day, but like, wait, which side do I need to be on? Where am I? I was saying this the other day, where it's like, the psychological resonance of the horror
Yeah.
seems in the right direction. You know?
Yeah, they're
Like,
really
it's-
focusing on it.
Yeah, and it feels like, you know, bullying, schoolyard stuff, and this period setting in this small Japanese town. I don't know if they've said a year. I can't remember. But like,
I think that they have, but
I feel like they did,
yeah.
yeah. But like later, she says she has that like pole arm weapon, like the traditional pole arm weapon, and I'm just like, okay, that's awesome. Like getting to use
60s.
Okay. Getting to use these like older implements is pretty sick. 1960s. Okay, yeah. And yeah, it's just I don't know. It seems really cool. I know Huber was saying that the mannequin kind of vibe is a little
I was just teasing.
played
but
out,
we've seen
but-
a lot. We've seen a lot of them. But I was
Yeah.
just teasing. But yeah.
but it also like it kind of I could see it playing into. There's definitely some scarecrow motifs going on because they're in like a farming town. And a lot of the
Yes.
enemies are using these little like grass scythe things.
Yeah.
Which is really cool. Also, there's a lot of playing with like reality and stuff in all of these trailers, and yeah, I'm snacking on it, dude.
Oh,
I'm
yeah.
very, very, very excited for this game.
The first line here, Hinako's hometown is Dawn, engulfed in fog.
Engulfed in fog.
Engulfed.
dude.
Driving her to fight grotesque monsters and solve eerie puzzles, uncover the disturbing beauty hidden in terror. That reminds me of Evil Within 2. Is just like the beauty in the grotesque and the beauty in the horror. Love that shit.
Well, and also
Yeah.
just
When
like
I can, rep it when I can.
the way that this looks is just so creepy.
Yes.
Yeah.
It just looks so
like you-
good.
In 1960s Japan, Shimizu Hinako's secluded town of Ebisugaoka is consumed by a sudden fog, transforming her home into a haunting nightmare.
Perfect.
As the town falls silent, that's a nod, and the fog thickens, she must navigate the twisted paths, solving complex puzzles and confronting grotesque monsters. This is what really sticks out to me. The developers describe the content like this. This game contains depictions of gender discrimination, child
Yeah.
abuse,
Oh.
bullying, drug-induced hallucinations, torture, and graphic violence. Put the kids to bed.
Put the kids to
Yeah,
bed.
oh, yeah.
Wow.
dude.
Yikes. Does
Yeah.
the F in Silent Hill stand for fog or first?
Question, maybe both. Also,
Fuck.
this game is set in Japan in the 1960s and contains depictions based on the customs and culture of that time. So, if you feel uncomfortable at any point,
Period. Peace. Nice.
take a break.
Yeah, I mean, forte means loud, but like I don't know what it says about my brain where it's like so many of the things in this just like they like light up the pleasure centers of my mind. You know?
I
Where it's like
know.
I see these like freaky little like
I just want to be in that room, Isla.
monsters, and I'm like, oh, okay, this feels right to
Yeah.
me. Like this is good.
Same.
I also like how visually as well it looks like nods to like Siren and
Yeah,
Right.
Yeah.
not Fatal Frame. I was about to say Fatal
Yeah, Fatal
Fury.
Frame,
I was
yeah.
like,
Fatal Fury, big
Fatal,
Fatal
Fra-
Fury
other
vibe.
Fatal Frame.
Yeah.
But also when we were acting, I mentioned to Isla that I think they're doing a really good job with this because getting Isla so delighted about it, but getting someone like me who's really only played 2, also and is not really into the series that much, also into it. So like they're kind of winning both fronts with that. I feel like with this
Good.
game, yeah,
That's really good.
But also, yeah, like for people who like they're not making any more,
Yeah.
Fatal Frames, not really like the Team Siren is long gone. It's like,
Yeah.
hey, they're doing
Shout
something,
out.
yeah,
Shout
yeah.
Siren, dude.
Well, because they
Siren.
made Team Gravity, made Gravity Rush. And now they're not doing that anymore.
I really hope that Bloober Team does like a 1 and 3 combo.
That'd be
I've
great.
said this before, but I think that that's what I want them to do. Because some
Like-
people are like, "Oh, make 3, make 1." I'm like, "Make 3 and 1."
Yeah, for sure.
Like go
I
1
love-
into 3.
I love that.
One game because 3 is so short.
Like they're like Remedy is doing with Max Payne 1
yeah,
and 2.
yeah. Just
Totally.
make it one thing.
Totally.
I love the
God, this looks
scarecrows.
so
though.
good.
Same.
Yeah,
Memories of a
it
Murder,
looks so,
dude.
their faces are so creepy.
Memories of a
This
Murder
one
Bad.
in the corner, like up on the roof ceiling, dude. Out of control.
Yeah.
Real good stuff.
Shout out to Lead Pipes, dude. William Birkin is pleased.
And obviously, like these enemies are likely to only be in the school setting, and I imagine she'll go
Totally.
elsewhere. You know.
You're
Right.
so right. Awesome. Oh, that feels so good. And that's coming September 25th.
September
That's
25th.
soon.
Out.
Very soon. Well, and it's nice because like we always get on to people for coming out too late, like too
Yeah.
close to Halloween.
Totally.
So it's there, it's available, it's right in time to get you in the mood.
Yes. Take notes.
Spend
horror
a couple
games,
weeks. Yeah.
Take notes. horror games should come out at the
Like
beginning
October
of
2nd.
October.
Yeah.
So that we're still in the vibe.
Totally.
Yeah, society moves on to Christmas the day after Halloween.
Not a joke.
That's not how I would have it, but yeah.
Totally. All right. Next up, dude. So excited, but cautiously, extremely hyped because I was cautious about the first one and it turned out to be a 10 out of 10. Bloodstained.
Oh yeah.
The Scarlet Engagement, dude. Bloodstained Ritual of the Night and Bloodstained Curse of the Moon
Yeah.
are incredible games. I love those games. This one, similar to Bloodstained Ritual of the Night, the art style doesn't fully do it for me, where it kind of looks a little low budget. But then when I was playing Ritual of the Night, after like an hour or so, I was like, dude, I'm so in this, and it's so well designed. It's a top-tiered Metroidvania.
So many good weapons and stuff to like really play around with the different abilities of different weapons, and
I'm very concerned though. Is Iga involved in this?
Oh yeah, they usually play that up.
Yeah, he is. We are thrilled to
Okay.
reveal Bloodstained and Scarlet Engagement. The entire art play team is honored to bring this new chapter into Bloodstained universe to life.
Okay, good.
We're proud to once again partner with our friends at 505 which is Igarashi, co-founder of Art Play.
Okay.
Yeah.
Great.
But yeah, this is like early in the Bloodstained universe.
Yeah.
If you have any affinity
man.
to the lore there.
Castlevania lore, they jump around a lot. They go to distant past, they go to the distant future. So, doing with Bloodstained what they're doing, I'm not shocked at all. They're going to do stuff like that.
You play as two characters, Leo and Alex.
And from the gameplay, it looked like you could toggle between them or something, or like I don't know. There was you thought it like a dual system, like right blood. Did they mention anything about that?
New buddy system. This journey will not be carried out alone. Play simultaneously as both Leo and Alex to defeat enemies, break through traps, and push towards victory.
So it's not one of the I forget
Shifting
which
light
Castlevania
and
was.
darkness as time passes. That's interesting. I wonder if that'll be like a manual thing or what. How that'll play out. Or if
New players can jump in without prior knowledge, while longtime fans will
Nice.
uncover deep connections, strands. Awesome. Yes.
Can't find it. Whatever.
cooking
Definitely-
side quests.
Yeah, if you're a Metroidvania enthusiast, I absolutely recommend this franchise.
Good point. And another thing, real quick about the visuals. Same way I felt about Struder.
Struder!
The Struder.
Strider for everyone
I know,
watching.
Strider. The Strider vibe
We know.
from like over a decade ago.
Yep.
I felt the same way. Like visuals might take a little while, looked a little budgety, but like actually playing a game, you know,
Yes.
felt solid.
Then we had Digimon Story Time Stranger. Looked wild. Looked
Does
so
it look
good.
as like I'm not anywhere near in it, Digimon, and each second time we've seen this, I thought it was like something. I thought it was Scarlet Nexus or something. Because I was like, wait,
Code Vein. or
yeah, I was like,
something.
I was like,
makes
what
sense,
is this? Is not. And then all of a sudden, I'm like, oh yeah, it's Digimon.
Right.
It looks awesome. Like,
Yeah.
I've never really played or seen or partaked in Digimon.
Right.
I want to.
It's fully
want to.
outside of you guys memeing about it. I have no idea what's going on.
This is the one. I want to hop in.
Partake in the Digimon.
Yeah.
But yeah, like as someone who's not like really interested at all, what they're showing, specific
Looks better than Pokemon.
Specifically,
Shocked.
gameplay-wise.
Sorry, it looks better than Pokemon.
Gameplay-wise, it speaks more to me maybe than
Yeah.
some Pokemon for sure.
Looks way
But I
better
still
than
am seeing
Pokemon.
cards. Saw some cards being traded around. So yeah.
Looks so
But environments
much better.
too, like crazy looking environments. Yeah, like it looks like Bandai Namco RPGs have a style to them, and I was like, I kind of like it. Yeah.
Yeah, it looks sick. Next up, it finally happened, everybody. I hope Isla's there too.
Sweet
Holy moly.
Jesus.
Holy moly.
Oh,
Final frickin' Fantasy Tactics
Yes.
Evil's Chronicles, dude.
Dude,
Yo!
it is. I like. Oh my god, I'm so jazzed. I'm so
Yes.
jazzed.
Yes!
I've been waiting to do a full actual like playthrough again, like for this, and like I've replayed the beginning of it a few times over the years, but like, oh God, I'm so excited.
It looks
Is that-
insane. I love the look of it.
Yeah, I don't
love
hate it. I don't hate it.
And you have both, right?
And you have
that was
both.
the reveal. They have both.
Yeah,
like,
you can
whatever.
toggle.
War of the
Yeah.
Lions edition, of course. Yeah, incredible, dude.
My question was,
And Evil East, for those not familiar,
is it the War of the
also-
Lions edition or is it?
so it said at one point on
Yeah,
one of the things, it
it
said
did.
based on War of the
100%.
Lions version or
Oh, okay.
something under. I
That
think
would
when
be
it
the
shows-
one to do. I don't know why.
Yeah,
they
when it showed
wouldn't do that.
original and new, I think the original said something about War of the Lions.
And if you're unfamiliar, this is the same world as Final Fantasy 12. Evil East.
So Final Fantasy
Evil
12
East.
and the other tactics, advance.
Yeah.
Yeah, they
more accessible Squire difficulty.
There you go.
Oh, and
Interesting.
easy difficult. Yeah, even 12 Revenant Wings. That was another one that's
Yeah.
set in there.
Yep.
That's like
Yep.
a
The follow-up to
RTS
12.
type
Yeah.
game. Yeah.
They added voice acting in there
Yeah.
too. So Ben Starr
Yeah, we saw-
returns.
As it is a video game, Ben Starr is in it.
Of
Yeah,
course.
the new Troy Baker. Put him in. Put him in all of
yeah.
it.
Brianna White is in there because there's an Eris cameo. Yeah,
I'm kidding. I don't know. I actually don't know if that's a spoiler because when I said it to someone,
they spoiled it. I mean,
Yeah.
they announced it.
Cloud and Aerith are in it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They announced it.
How? Who knows?
And
Yeah,
this is
how does
coming
that
out-
make any sense? I don't know.
Hey, they have 12 Evil East and 14 too. So I mean,
There's a 14 too.
Love
no,
12.
I mean as in also.
I know.
Damn it. My real question before I forget, before we move on, this like animated intro thing they were playing right before, is that because I remember the original version had like some CG with the horses riding.
I feel like
is that
it's
new?
War of the Lions.
I think War of the
War of
Lions
the
did that.
Lions had the animated.
Yeah.
Okay, so it is, that's the
I
War
got a
of the
little
Lions.
bit of info here.
All right,
so this is
Blood's got the
this is what I was
deets.
looking for.
Blood, shut up. We're speculating.
2.
Unites the graphics and gameplay of the original 97 version with the War of the Lions translation.
Oh, okay.
Oh, here we go. Translation version. Yeah.
More correct.
Definitive translation.
Yeah.
So there we go.
I fucking love this game.
It is
so
an
much.
absolute masterpiece. It is just a legendary game.
I hope they didn't patch or like adjust how OP calculators
Calculator.
can get. You grind a
build.
calculator out and you could just defeat everything without moving. It's great.
It begins.
So awesome.
It begins. You grind Act 1 and just beat the rest of the game.
September 30th. This is the big Final Fantasy this year.
You think?
Pretty much. Is there anything else?
Oh no, I'm thinking of Dragon Quest. Sorry,
Yeah.
Dragon
Do you think
Quest
we'll
1, 2.
like this is their big game this year?
For this,
I
the
don't
Final
think
Fantasy
I don't think they see
series?
this as a big release, but
okay.
Yeah,
It's like the
unless
most.
that 9
It's the
thing
greatest
comes-
thing that ever happened.
that doesn't mean that it's going to be huge.
Blood is
for them.
insulted.
Yeah.
Wow,
Blood's
blood.
upset.
Wow, blood. Let us have this blood. Let us think it's a
Yeah.
big deal.
It's there. It's
Couple
great.
million sales. It's going down. Couple mil. Not 50, but a couple.
Okay.
Next up, but just one last shout out. Final Fantasy Tactics. It's huge. It's really big. It's one of those things where it's an emotional release. You know, there are people that are so emotionally tied to certain games of the past
Yeah.
that have maybe disappeared for a long time or been dormant, and this returning is big. Big for the fans.
Yeah, they've been away for a long time.
Yeah.
Also, Creative Studio 3 helming it.
That's what I mean
I
about
think that was
the
a little bit of
big-
a surprise to some people.
Yeah.
So
Creative them
the team
and
that
Ben
does
Starr.
Final Fantasy 14 and did 16
They're going big.
is doing this. So
Yeah.
now, and it's been rumored they were handling whatever the 9 thing's supposed to be. So now that team will get endless questions about 9
Yeah,
since
where's
it
9?
turned out to be true. So
You beat Tactics, you get a trailer for 9.
there you go.
Baby Steps was next. Just a cute
Oh,
little
yeah.
fun. Reminds me of the climbing game, the co-op chain together.
Oh, I thought you said
Oh, yeah,
getting
yeah.
over it.
Or
It should really remind you of Getting Over It with Bennett Foddy.
Yeah.
Getting
Getting
over it
over
and
it,
Quap,
yeah.
right? Quap.
Yeah.
This is the biggest Bennett Foddy release of the year.
yeah.
I would say. I don't care what Blood says.
Ape Out, developers from Ape Out were also involved in this.
Nice.
The story breakdown here is funny. The story of Nate, an unemployed fail son
Fails. Wow.
with nothing going for him. Yeah.
It looks awesome.
Yeah.
Definitely going to be a hoot to play. Next up was Hirogami. Actually, don't remember this one.
This is the it's like Paper Mario-esque. You fold up into different creatures and stuff.
Yes.
You're like a little origami guy.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
Cute.
it's pretty sweet looking.
Yeah.
We've seen it before in the past here and there, but it's it's one of those that like always shows up in this kind of context where it's like there's a billion things going by and then you forget about this game. And it's like,
it
oh
looks
yeah,
fun,
this game.
for sure.
But
Little tearaway energy there.
Tearaway's a good one too. Yep, for sure.
Yeah.
Awesome. That's coming out September 3rd. The year, like you said, Damiani, GTA got out of the way. Everyone flooded the corner.
It has begun.
Next up, cautiously optimistic.
Here we go.
Everybody's Golf Hot Shots. It's not from Clap Hands this time, which is the creator, directors, developers of the other Hot Shots golf games.
Right, but Camelot was doing it before them. So it's like
Yes.
it's a franchise that's passed along
Yeah.
a few times.
So is this a mix of the Everybody's Golf series and the Hot Shots golf series?
They're the same series. It's
Same.
just different. It's like Resident Evil Biohazard.
Oh.
Yeah. Clap Hands came into Everybody's Golf 2. That was their debut. Yes. So, yeah.
I was confused about
Yeah,
that.
and then Camelot went on to do the Mario Golf
Yeah.
stuff. So
And Clap Hands, the last big entry in this franchise. I can't believe it's been that long. There's some phone ones and some VR ones, but the last just regular PS4 one was 2017, and it was more
Yeah.
like online focused.
it doesn't feel like it was that long
it
ago
does
either.
not, Bloodworth. It's alarming. It's freaky.
Is this also the one that's coming to Switch?
Yeah.
No, it's, okay,
yes.
it's the same one. Okay.
Yeah, that's the
and
same one.
They announced Pac-Man, I saw.
Yes.
Yeah.
Pac-Man's in it. Guest character.
Guest characters, yeah. Kratos is in like the Vita one or the PSP one, so guest characters show up.
Nice.
So just a phenomenal
Always
series. They're so fun.
Shout out to Tom Waits. Good song, Clap Hands.
Shout out, Tom. Next up, Ninja Gaiden
Oh,
Rage
yeah.
Bound. Is this the one Don is extremely hyped about? Don was
He
really
says yes.
Yes. The reason I'm effing hyped is because it's from the makers of Blasphemous. Blasphemous 1 and 2, absolutely top tier video games. And yeah, Ninja Gaiden's coming back in a big way. We've had remasters. We're getting new entries with 4. We're getting new
I didn't realize that new
2D,
characters.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I'm sure there's new characters. I'm not familiar
You kind
with
of
the
have
lore.
like this like blend of both characters.
Mm-hmm.
It's pretty interesting. We did a preview a little while
Yes,
back.
I did a preview. I got to play this, and it
Yeah.
felt great.
Nice.
So no
That's what
concerns.
matters with Ninja Gaiden. It's got to
Exactly.
feel good. Got to
Like
feel
bouncing
good.
on the enemies and stuff with one of
Yeah.
your moves. I was like, oh
Yeah,
shit.
because they were the kings of it. Then Messenger came along and like was a tribute to it. Did it very well. But it's
Yeah.
like, all right, you're a move Ninja Gaiden. If you're coming
Yeah.
back with this in 2D, you got to nail that. That's good to hear. Good to hear.
After that was Cairn. Climbing
Yeah.
games are in right now. We just had Jusant. Here comes Cairn. This one is a little more, I don't want to say realistic, but just a little more grounded than Jusant was. Jusant had that little like fantastical kind of overtone to it.
Yeah,
Meticulous.
you had
movement.
there's a whole. Yuuzhan had some really like Shadow of the Colossus kind of or Eco kind of vibes, to where you were like following in the footsteps of this civilization, and there's like the ocean basically disappeared, and like and reading these logs of people and stuff like that. But Isla got to play Karen at Gamescom last year.
And the demo
sure
is
did.
out
Yeah.
now.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, you can check it out yourself.
Yeah.
Try it out. It's a really interesting game, and I was saying this the other day, but the climbing is systems based and physics based, not animations based, which is very cool.
Next up, we need Don's take because he was not here.
Oh yeah,
Kombat.
we definitely need
Uh-huh.
the Dawn.
From Digital Eclipse.
From Digital Eclipse.
So they did the Castlevania. They did
what's the game?
TMNT. They've done the Atari collection. So they do this really good job of like not just like dumping some stuff onto a disc, but really making sure it's taken care of, and that you have a lot of the other ephemera
yes.
around the
Kombat
games.
Collection.
There we go. Mortal
Yeah.
Kombat Collection.
The Mortal
Like,
Kombat
so you didn't say the name
Collection.
yet.
Yeah.
So I was like, we gotta say name.
Yeah, I mean, right out the bat, like with what you're saying, the museum stuff that they put in here, and this is how the whole trailer begins, right?
Yeah,
Just showing
dude.
you that. immediately I mean, look at this stuff.
I know,
This is
that's our
just
childhood
too
right
much
there.
nostalgia. Yeah,
Pizza Hut, baby.
too powerful. Seeing that control panel,
Yep.
And then Mortal Kombat 4 is the first thing out of the selection of games. They've re-released these first few a couple of times. They are available and
Yeah.
stuff like that. But 4 kind of excites me that it's on there. And then obviously they say, as Huber,
More
we're
to
talking
come.
about more to come.
Yeah.
And,
We're hoping
but
for Shaolin.
I'm seeing 19 games on the list at the moment. If
Wow.
you include all the separate versions, because they do include
that's excellent.
the arcade versions and both Super NES and Genesis versions of the first 3.
All
and-
these portable ones, I've never played any of them. So
yeah,
I'm really
Game Boy,
interested in
Game
that.
Gear.
I had the Game Boy and Game Gear ones.
Oh, you did?
Yeah.
32X.
I should bring in the Game Gear one. I need to bring that,
That
in.
would be sick.
Which is the one you were surprised didn't have? A Dreamcast version of
The
which one?
Dreamcast version of 4, it'd be MK4 Gold Edition or whatever was
Yeah, I'd be
what I had on
interested in that.
Dreamcast.
Yeah, and then the one that was really funny is that these 3 GBA games are stuck
Yeah.
in there.
One of my favorite things we've ever done, Don, was the Prison of Love, where we played all of the Mortal Kombats one round
I
and like
forgot about
all of
that. So
them, dude.
fun. Yeah, that was so fun.
And I remember, I know you love Mortal Kombat Armageddon.
yes.
Is that the one that you would want in this collection?
I mean, I've always wanted them to do like a remaster of 9 because that's my very
Yeah.
favorite Mortal Kombat. But more of the before 9, the retro ones. Yeah, out of the trilogy, I mean, Armageddon would be sick. Armageddon was cool because it had like all the characters and
Yeah.
everything, but it did have some, out of the 3, Deadly Alliance would be sick just if they did that. too,
Yeah,
the
Deadly
first
Alliance is
one.
here so far, but only the Game Boy Advance version is announced.
So
I
it's
didn't
a
play
different,
that
totally
one.
different version. Yeah, it's a 2D fighter also, but Deadly
Yeah.
Alliance was the first of the 3D ones. But I am excited about the 4 being here, and yeah, all the mobile ones, and obviously the question marks. That gets you
Shaolin monks.
salivating.
That
if
is
just-
what
if
we
it is
need.
there, it'd be lovely.
We have been asking for this, Don, I feel like for the last 10 freaking years.
The world's been asking. I mean, this thing, if they do a new Shaolin Monks, but yeah, so you figure it'd have to be on the collection before they
Yeah.
do. So
Please,
we're gonna have to uncover
Ed
these question
Boon.
marks. There he is.
Please,
Legend.
dude. Please put Shaolin monks in here. I'm begging you,
Please.
man.
Yeah,
Please.
serious. We're asking.
Put Mortal Kombat Sub-Zero mythologies in there.
Put all in there. Why not?
Yeah. Put it all in there.
What's funny is one of the things they say is going to include are like guides to character backstories.
So sick.
So that's interesting.
Yeah. Put the movies in there.
No, that's not. They'll have clips. I'm sure they'll have clips.
Potential. One thing I think would be really cool to
yeah.
consider also, Boone, since you are, we got your attention now, Ed.
Yeah, you're
we might as
listening,
well.
Ed?
This is, we're just throwing out requests. No, but all the conquest modes of the 3D games, the conquest modes were like really cool, like
Yes.
3D adventure kind of
Crypt and the
RPG.
Conquest.
But the lore was
I
all
need to
connected and
download
super
this.
deep, and is
Yeah.
a great way
Yeah.
for like learning the whole
Dude.
universe. How it's all connected and like being in the locations and traveling around as a 3D adventure.
I
Man,
love that.
Those are really fun.
Hang on, I gotta slack this picture to Isla.
And that shocking note right there. Over 100 million copies sold for this franchise. I mean, that's just...
Moly. Yep.
I would have never guessed.
Yeah.
We're a long way from Lieberman. Was it Lieberman?
Joe Lieberman.
Politician, they're
Oh,
trying to shut it down.
Yeah, trying to shut it down.
over the
They're trying to
world.
shut Mortal Kombat down. It's bad for the kids.
Took over the
No
world.
way.
Yeah, I just slacked a photo to Isla from the press kit. It was just pretty sick.
Oh, that's
Dude.
Man,
Awesome.
collectible
That
history right
Shiva
there.
statue
Oh
is
my
so sick.
God. That's so good.
Ah. My goodness, that's rad as hell.
So sick. All right. And then they also announced the Fight Stick, the official PlayStation Fight Stick. Project Defiant arcade stick.
It is pretty.
It is
That's
really
nice. I mean, that's good. There
Yeah.
are a lot of good arcade stick makers out
Yeah.
there, but I mean, who knows? It might. I have no idea.
Yeah.
Like I'm curious to.
Well,
Yeah,
ask
like
Max.
what's a first party
experts
gonna
think
look
about
like?
it.
See what
'cause
Max says.
Usually hear about like Mad Cats and companies like that, but
Yeah.
who knows?
All right, Damiani. I need your take on this, dude, because I'm a little
yeah.
nervous. I'm a
Uh-oh.
bit nervous. I'm really cautious here, dude. Metal Gear Solid Delta.
Oh,
I'm a little nervous. There's something just not making me feel comfortable about it
There's
yet.
something on
There's
the edge of it.
There's something off. I don't know what it
Yeah, I
is.
don't know what
it
it
looks
is.
too realistic.
There's something.
It's too real. Like there's a lot of quirky, goofy stuff in Metal Gear Solid, and even in 2 and 3 and like the PlayStation 2 era, even when they were made like an HD, like it's still preserved. I think
Yeah,
it's still like
subsistence?
largely just that era still works. And like Metal Gear Solid 4, I think we think of it as so new, but I mean it's been a long time since that came out at this point.
4?
Yeah, 4.
Oh, that was
even
2008,
4. Like it blew,
right?
it blew away
2008?
everything in visuals, but if you
Yeah.
look back at it now, like it still has kind of like its age where it still feels like it's in that style. This is like if you made Metal Gear with modern visuals, and it's like technically it looks nice, but like there's something off about the aesthetic for sure.
Yeah, Chad
And-
is saying like it's kind of an Unreal Physics thing. It's either the pacing or the lighting. I think there's something with like this engine or this game, the animations having such high fidelity. It just makes it's like increases the uncanniness. Or something.
Yeah.
I fucking love this game.
Oh my
and
God,
I
this
hope
is-
this is good.
This is
Yeah,
absolutely one of my favorite games. One of the best
Yeah,
games
yeah.
ever
Ever, yeah.
made. Full
I don't
stop.
know if this is going to
Easily.
do anything about like with the gameplay. Like obviously, like I'm just talking about like visually at this point.
Yeah.
But also like
You
what
might play this and get used to it in 30
Yeah,
seconds.
that's
yeah.
that's a very valid point.
Of course.
It's just like quality of life adjustments. Will that be enough to change anything? Because it does feel like you're already tinkering with a game that was so well received,
so
especially
perfect,
after like
yeah.
its additional versions
subsistence version.
that added more options for it.
Yeah,
Already
the different
did their own
camera.
quality of life. So it's like, do you really want to mess with this? Like this, so this is the question. If Final Fantasy VII did a 1-to-1 remake and did like higher visuals, we'd be asking these same questions.
You're
I feel
so
like we'd be like,
right.
all right, but where you do like a reimagining,
yeah.
it's like a lot of those questions, aren't as they're not going to dog you as much because
Like Resident
they're
Evil
trying to
2
do
and 3
exactly
remakes
like
and
they're
even
doing
4.
You quickly learn, oh wow, they're doing different stuff here. I need to like learn to expect the unexpected.
Yeah.
This is like I'm expecting literally everything from the original because
Totally.
it just looks like an updated version of the original.
Well, yeah, and they're keeping like a lot of
'Cause-
the original
this is
audio
good.
and stuff.
Oh, sorry.
Because I had the exact same weird hang up.
This is an IGN graphics comparison because I was
Yeah.
thinking there was like a
there's like
painterly
a
like
green
bloom.
filter too.
Yeah.
The original had like a almost painterly or like
Yeah, it's
like the
bloom
Matrix.
quality to
The,
it.
the Matrix green is gone.
I have
The original, it feels like an intentional choice for the period.
Definitely.
and it gives it this kind of
Yeah.
like ageless kind of quality.
this kind of melancholic look to it.
Yeah.
Like this
Yeah,
nostalgic.
like a sepia photograph.
So the new one
kind of.
just
Yeah.
seems too real. It doesn't have like the artistry, the like filter
Yeah.
over it.
Also, it could be like this is what we experienced first, and maybe
course.
people who never really played this and aren't familiar.
course.
I'm curious to see what newer fans,
Yeah.
people who haven't played it before, think about
Wh-
this, and then
that'll
looking
always-
at the original one.
That'll
So-
always be a different vibe, of course.
One
We can
thing-
only give you the take of like we have finished this game 50
Exactly.
times.
So
Yeah,
it's like
I've beat this game
it's
like 5 times.
you're definitely going to
Yeah.
get some of that resistance, but also at the same time, sorry, we were looking at this comparison video. For those who can't see it, they were showing Sokolov tossing the documents in the fire. In the new version, you could see what they. I'm like, oh, we're
Yeah.
gonna be
Pause on that.
pause on those. What the Metal Gear plans, right? There he has the Rex plans.
Yeah, there's just like a halo of bloom on
Yeah.
everything in the original. Like everything glows.
Yeah.
And it
Um,
makes it feel like ethereal in like the 70s. Like,
Well,
this
and
one's just
similarly, like things in the distance. There's more
Yeah,
of the fog
yeah,
and things
yeah.
like that. Yeah.
I compare it also to my weird hangups with The Last of Us Part 1 versus the original.
Right.
Technically, it does look 10 times better, but there's just something about the original's look that is a different mood. It's all about mood and feel, and it just feels different. So,
graphics
Yeah.
were a mistake, dude.
yeah.
What are
Stick to
Don's
Pong.
thoughts on the 3DS version?
Oh, jeez. They did get I forget. Sorry, I'm blanking on the name of the person who sings the Snake Eater theme. They actually,
Oh yeah, they had her do something new. Yeah.
they just did a re-recording for it. They
Iconic.
that's amazing.
Iconic.
And you can like hear the difference, but it's like still amazing how close it like sounds, but still sounds new.
I don't remember this man watching
So
us
okay,
fight
so
Ocelot
there
in this
are
boss
some.
fight.
I am curious about
Like,
like
what is this shot here?
I
I remember this boss fight vividly.
Two small concerns are camera work if there's gonna be like slightly different like camera like work that you can utilize in the game that gives you perspectives you didn't have before.
Yeah.
And whether that be good or bad, because it feels like we're kind of seeing it like maybe like zoomed out a little bit so you can see more of the environment when you originally weren't. The other one is we're talking about like the visual differences. One thing, I maybe it's just my mind playing tricks on me, but I felt like there's way more like motion blur or something like that in the original one, like for dramatic effect. Whenever there's like a slow-mo part, it did that, and I'm not seeing that in the new version whatsoever. And I wonder if like, how I'm gonna feel about that by the end. But at the same time, the Volgan fist fight.
Dude,
oh my god,
Krauser vibes.
Yeah, I was like, okay, that looks awesome. I'm kind of in for that. Although I hope they don't. The puzzle part of it was kind of fun to figure out. Yeah.
And a special shout out to the one, the only Cobra unit. Shout out. Oh, shout out the best in the biz.
Bringing the Ape Escape stuff is pretty fun too.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah.
And hopefully the action adventure game. We'll see.
Oh yeah.
Yes.
Whatever,
That better be in there.
Whatever it
That better be in
is.
there.
Wow.
Yeah. like, I hope it just doesn't leak.
Yeah.
Yeah.
For sure.
Yeah.
Next up, Neo 3. Phenomenally good games.
3-0.
I
3-0.
am not super duper into, but that doesn't mean I don't think they are great video games. I'm just not the biggest Neo fan. What do we all think of this? I know the demo for this is out as well. Did you get a chance to play it? I doubt it. Switch and Chaos.
Which Army's time?
I know you're an enthusiast.
Fucking demo.
I
I know you love it.
love Neo.
You love it.
Downloaded it on the PS5 here. Didn't get a chance to try it out because I was a little bit curious because it looked, even I could tell it looked a little bit different than the previous ones. But you also were expressing some reservations. I would say some you said something was like off or something about it. And could you
Like
maybe
when Neo
put that
1
in
and
better words this time?
I just feel like Neo 1 and 2 looked better. I don't know. This one just
This looks basically exactly the same as Neo.
yeah, and I think that's why, because like those were so long ago now, or not so long ago, but like this is 3, and it just kind of looks like more of the same. I know the inner workings will be dramatically different, of
Yeah,
course, and
because
that's what it's all about.
They have the new Ninja style. Plus, they also are talking about it's quote unquote open field.
Yeah.
So like the level design is a lot different. So some of the stuff's gonna have to scale a bit towards that. But I mean, there's some really nice lighting and stuff
For
in some
sure,
of these
for
places
sure.
and like huge vistas.
Yeah.
To me, my favorite thing with the Neo games is just there's the kind of like a ineffable kind of like gamey quality to them, where it's like finding the Kodamas and like finding new weapons that you like and just kind of going through the areas. It has like a unique kind of vibe. I don't know. I'm honestly a little surprised you never took to these because they kind of gave me the feeling that I used to get playing like Onimusha back in the day.
Yeah.
I don't know. I have a soft spot for these, but like again, I think the way to play a Neo game is to play it until you're done.
Play it once the fatigue
Don't
sets
try
in,
to beat
hard
it
quit.
because these games are fucking too long.
They're too long.
That's not great.
But I like them a lot. Like I really like them.
Can I ask about what this gray ESRB thing I keep seeing?
That was weird. I don't know.
Is that like a new thing? Sorry. Anyway.
I don't know anything.
I didn't know.
about it.
I was like expecting Blood to jump in.
Maybe
like,
it's because it's a temporary rating.
Yeah, I don't know.
That's coming early 2026.
Early 2026, and I think the other thing that like it's this weird Koei thing of you have like these historical periods, the Sengoku period. We're going back in time.
Giant enemy crabs.
And then that. Yeah, exactly. Like then you got these just insane monsters and stuff flying out of the sky and everything. So
$599 US. Next up, it's always good to have it back. Thief VR, Legacy of Shadow.
yeah,
I'm not a big VR guy, unfortunately, but
right.
I'm glad Thief has a pulse.
Well, it was one of those trailers that's really has that funny quality to it, where it's like, well, this looks like Thief, but it can't be. So like the whole time you're dismissing the answer. In your
Yeah, I was like,
head.
is this Thief? I was like, this is totally Thief.
It's 100% Thief.
Yeah.
Like you. It's hard for me to get into VR just physically. Just
Same.
I can't stick into it very long.
Yeah.
But they've got some cool things going on for sure. nice to have a little bit of that slower pace
Yeah.
gameplay for sure.
Shout out to water arrows, taking out torches. Like one of the
Oh.
actual coolest things ever in video game history.
Snuffing out a
Dousing
candle with your
fire.
fingers is fun.
So cool. Thief rules. We love it. Glad to be back. Next up was Tides of Tomorrow from the makers of Road 96.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Yeah.
What the heck is up with
Oh, this
Yeah.
one.
Yeah.
Yeah, we played Road 96. Or was
Yeah.
that me and Don?
That was you and Dawn.
Yeah. We
Yeah.
played Road 96. Yeah, Don and I really liked it.
For sure.
Like, this one looks... What? That was the one where you were like kids trying to get over the border. Yeah,
this game? Yeah.
This one it looks interesting. Like it's kind of like a weird, vibrant water world heist thing. Heists are in
Heists
right
are
now.
in
What's the
right
deal?
now.
That's the premise. I remember
Yeah.
the different
Dry land.
choices of how
But they
you
call it a
wanna do
multiplayer
Yeah.
story. Which
Yeah,
is
they say that things that you do will change the story for other people that are playing it too, and it's so.
world tendency, dude.
Yo, World
World
Tendency.
Tendencies, come on.
Waterworld is a 1995 American post-apocalyptic action film directed by Kevin Reynolds.
Dryland is a myth.
Dude, Waterworld tonight.
What?
Tide walkers
3 hours.
What other games are you
who
playing that
witness
got shadow dropped
echoes of
today?
other players' actions, so you can actually see what the other person did.
So
Dude,
it
Waterworld
is from
takes place
Saw.
in the year 2500. I didn't even know that.
I respect a sci-fi dystopian future movie just swinging for a far-off year.
Yeah.
Like it was so crazy when movies were like 2019, you know, or 1999. It's like okay.
Also, Waterworld came out in 1995 and it cost $170 million to
In
make.
Oh, it was a huge financial failure.
All right, Tides of Tomorrow. Tides of Water.
We already talked about it. Yeah.
Sorry.
Sure.
All good. All good. I mean, it really could be interesting to see like how the heck
Oh,
it gets there, but
Yeah.
yeah.
Next up was
Oh, boy.
Astrobot. 5 more levels.
Just being
Oh.
generous.
The
The
gift.
generosity.
The gift that keeps on giving. There was
Oh,
a Ghost of Yote bot.
And
in
they said
there,
it more, and they
and
said
more.
we're anticipating. Final Fantasy, come on.
Final Fantasy.
Do it.
Cloud.
Pay the fee.
Cloud.
Pay the fee.
Cloud.
Bring them in.
Sora.
Bring them in.
Sora,
a
dude.
Sora bot?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yes. If you haven't been keeping up with those free challenges, now is probably the time to get in there. Wait, did these come out? These 5 levels already? Are these out?
let me
No.
see when that is.
It either shadow
think
dropped
it's
or they're
still
coming out in
coming.
July.
Okay.
Or maybe I'm
Later
wrong
this
about-
year. It doesn't
Great.
really say.
Later this year.
Great.
Yeah.
Also, that Christmas one they added, just unbelievable, excellent support for one of the better games of recent memory. Then it was Sea Remnants.
Yeah.
This-
Almost 2 C games back to back.
Yeah.
But also, this one.
Isla's Nightmare.
I was intrigued until we started getting details about it.
Yeah.
Because I thought it was like a
This one did have
Claire
giant crabs.
Obscure style turn based.
Wait, it actually is Sea of Remnants. There is an of in there.
Sea of Remnants. God.
Yeah.
Where the
Huh,
heck is the
Where's
of?
the up?
Yeah.
Where is it?
Yeah, where is it? Turn-based RPG thought, because they had the turn-based combat system. It's like turn-based is back,
Terrace
baby.
is
Here we go.
Like Claire Obscure, it was coming back, and then Claire Obscure is like, yo, now it's
then
back.
we heard some of the details.
Free to play.
Yeah.
Yep.
There is no of
Yeah, I don't see it.
in this.
It's a sword.
I mean, I guess the O and then the F.
I don't know.
That is
man.
a stretch, bro.
That's a
I
stretch.
don't know.
And then it was Sword of the Sea. So we have Sea Remnants and then Sword of the Sea.
Right.
So it's almost 3.
Sort of. Well, Sword of the Sea's not really an ocean game.
Okay.
Like, I mean, it's.
Oh,
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, yeah,
no,
Sword of the
this,
Sea.
Of course,
Yeah,
of
yeah,
course.
yeah.
Oh, this is one of my most anticipated.
Yeah.
This looks awesome.
Yes.
Also, it's going to be nice, jolly, short, respects your time, it gives you so much. What was
Super
so?
emotional.
I know it was in later. We could just talk about it now because it was also in Day of the Devs.
Yeah.
But I like that insight we got about it. How they're providing you all the elements they felt like that would give you. They call it a spiritual experience that you got from like Journey or Abzu, but they're not
Absolutely.
guaranteeing you're gonna have it in this one. But that like you could have one, and like. That was like, Journey was like that. It was like amazing to play that game.
Emotions.
Yeah, like the and this having, the music, the imagery, having just this random person show up with you. It's like, wait, what?
moments
What's
were
going on?
so
And like,
special.
yeah.
And I wonder if there'll be any multiplayer
I don't think so.
element to
It
this.
doesn't seem like it, but they also like how intricate the like
Single player atmospheric surfing.
yeah,
adventure.
the surfing slash skateboarding. Like they kept comparing it to like Tony Hawk and the snowboard games
SSX,
of old, which was like I'm like
1080,
SSX, 1080. What else?
I do like the
there?
tunnel where they
Kids.
like zip around the top
So
of the.
cool.
Yeah.
They loop around the top of the tunnel.
This is a day 0 for me, dude. I'm ready for this. Seriously hyped for that.
Oh yeah, definitely in for
Unbelievably
this
hyped.
one.
Yeah. Then we had a quick FBC Fire Break PS Plus segment. That's coming to Plus. That's incredible. One of a little bit of the higher tiers, I believe, for that. And then we had some Plus announcements.
Yeah, you did.
The PS
Just for Huber.
The PS2 version of Deus
Oh, here
Ex,
we
I would
go, here
recommend
we
to
go.
stay away from that version. You can get the version, the official version, on Steam for $7.
Yeah.
Okay.
Nothing.
$7.
Nothing.
All right.
Just play it on PC.
Just
yeah,
play it.
for sure. One of, I say it a lot, but really like one of the best games ever made, easily.
What else was in there?
Twisted Metal 3 and 4.
All right, not bad.
Excellent.
Not bad.
Mist and Riven
Okay.
There
was
you
in
go.
there,
That's
and
good. Nothing else though. That's weird.
That was wait, no,
else.
there's 2 more.
Oh.
Resident Evil 2 and 3
Oh, that's right.
in their original glory. Finally, because we got Resident Evil Director's Cut, which is the original Resident Evil 1, on Plus a while ago, man. I feel like that was a year ago now. That was so long. And now we're finally getting 2 and 3. We had been asking for these since well before Remake 3 came out.
Yeah.
Even when Remake 2 was announced, it was like, yo, let everybody play the originals as well. And they just never came.
Yeah.
They were on GOG for a while. That was a place to play them easily.
Yeah.
But other than that, you needed like the PS3, PS1 Classics was on there, but anything after that, they were hard to track down.
I was rooting for Huber. I was
Just
rooting
make
for
it
Huber.
easy.
I don't know if I was. I
don't
was
wanna- I don't
personally
wanna-
necessarily asking. I was like, it'd be nice if they came, but like,
Yeah.
just seemed to frustrate Huber at
Yes.
every single event. And
Because-
anniversaries came and went.
Exactly.
And Huber's like, what's going on? But it is a certain anniversary.
It
for a certain
is.
series. So what a
Yes.
great. They finally showed up to celebrate.
Yes. And I've said it 50 times, but not one of Resident Evil 2, the original, is my favorite game ever made. Number 1. By far. Favorite game ever made, Resident Evil 2. So they're coming. It's excellent. I have like 10. I have the GameCube one, I have the Dreamcast one,
Of course you do.
PS1 one. It's like,
I am not surprised.
Next up is do 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 007 First Light alpha footage. This game's still a little bit off. 2026. I'm guessing the end of 2026. We got Lenny James in here. This is an origin story for 007 First Light. What are our thoughts? How'd we think? What'd we think?
So this is one where I definitely need to see like the gameplay. So for example,
probably
I'm
the
going to
one.
give you a similar kind of vibe. When we were seeing first images of Perfect Dark, and I was kind of like, I'm not sure. And then they finally showed gameplay, and it's like, okay, now it feels like you can really make up your mind, because all that before is just like whatever. Like it's showing you concepts, it's showing you like the direction they're going with it. And I get this felt like it was cut more like a movie trailer. It's like
Yeah.
we are seeing like a new Bond, and I honestly think it could be an amazing cinematic trailer that they did for this. It could even be better than what they put out now, and people would be excited about it. But everything would turn on a dime if they didn't have good gameplay. And with a pedigree with like Hitman and being, like, you'll see throughout this like weekend and week, they're constantly comparing like their styles of games, like they're both from two similar worlds, but
Yeah.
have different methods for dealing
Yeah.
with things. But there's definitely crossover in that gameplay. I think that the point I'm trying to make is it's high expectations
Definitely.
for the spy stealth portions of this game,
Definitely.
and like the gunplay has got to be on point.
The gunplay's
Yeah.
got to be on point because the gunplay guns are not the point of Hitman. And if you do, you can go guns blazing in
yeah.
Hitman, but it's not the best gunplay at all. It's not best in class.
Right.
Best in class for Hitman are the levels, the level design, the freedom to execute the assassination.
That's exactly what I expect
Yeah.
from this, and I hope they can illustrate is like going back to GoldenEye on N64, the amount of mission objectives it has, especially based on, you'd love it, the difficulty, higher difficulty,
Dude,
more
I
mission
love that
objectives.
shit.
Now, obviously,
Double agent.
I'm not gonna expect like something like that, but I am
Yes.
expecting like evolving mission objectives. So like you accomplish this, so like you go do this. We talked about this, but if you like mess up something, you miss an opportunity. There's another way. There's the Hitman way of you can tackle this in multiple ways. I want to see that made like given a little bit more substance and a little bit more like a nudge in this with like the story mission. But you're right about the gunplay, Huber.
Yeah.
Because fair or not, when you put James Bond on a title for a video game, people are gonna go back to GoldenEye or
a
any of the
pistol,
good like
man. Let me just have good
the
pistol.
PS2 ones that were like really good. It's like
Yeah.
you are not gonna be
Ooh.
able to get away from those comparisons,
Yeah.
and you're gonna have to step up with the gunplay. In this
Even
game.
the underrated one is with Daniel Craig, Bloodstone. That was a
Oh.
great 007 game. It was third person.
Forgot about that.
That was a
one.
great
Yeah.
007 game. So yeah, a lot of expectations there. Where do you stand, Bloodworth?
Yeah, it's funny because from this, I tend to like most of what I see, like in terms of the other cast members,
Lenny James hype.
and the fact that like they are, you're not just sticking to stealth. Like they do have some action
car.
sequences, the
car
cars
is
and things
key.
like that, and
Yeah.
but I'm not sold on this guy as Bond yet.
Tom Cruise?
And I think right. I think
Chat
a lot.
called him James Bland.
A
which
lot
is-
of
Oh, James Bland.
I don't know if they've yeah.
Harsh.
I saw comments saying like Patrick Gibson or something, but they don't name who it is in the press release. So I don't know if that's
Well,
true.
it's a tall. I was thinking about this too because it's such a tall order. Because especially in the game, because you have other actor likenesses in the
Yeah.
game, so people are going to be like, "Well, who's this guy?"
Yeah.
And especially coming off such a good turn as Bond from Daniel Craig,
Yeah.
which was so different from this. So it's like it's a tall order in a trailer to have to endear us to this Bond. Like,
yeah.
an hour into this game, I might be like, yeah, this guy's fine. Like, this
Yeah.
is a cool
This is
version
my
of Bond.
Bond
It's a
now.
different
Yeah.
Bond, Like, I mean, I love the Daniel Craig Bond. He's my favorite so far. But, like, yeah, it'll take some getting used to, and I don't think that's going to happen in a trailer,
Yeah.
I don't know.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, it's essentially like, what this is all about. Is his origin story. We're talking about getting recruited from the Royal Navy.
Mm-hmm.
But
Club scene.
yeah, but he's like,
Something, Gabby?
it's so funny to see like, the watches and the cars and
Yeah.
all the
It is
product
cool
placement.
that they got all the product placement.
yeah.
I know. I
Aston
want to
Martin in
see.
there is good. Yeah.
I want to see the
Yeah,
machine
Omega.
guns firing from the car. All the gadgets and stuff. Yeah, can't wait. I just want to give a shout out to the Bourne Conspiracy video game from High Moon Studios in 2008. Absolutely one of the best swimming in sevens you could ever play. Similar vibes, I'm telling you. There's car sections in it. There's hand-to-hand combat, gun, like
We see
very
that
similar.
we see that little underwater submersible thing too. That's fun. That's
Yeah.
probably like part of a level.
Totally.
But I think the reason that Tom Cruise sticks in is because he's a Navy airman, and like the first shot we see is him in that jacket.
Totally.
And it looks like a Top Gun
And
shot.
like, yeah, exactly. And the like plane ramp is going down.
Yeah.
Like that's Tom Cruise core right there. Some like back of a
Because like
cargo
any
plane.
shot
That literal
afterwards
shot
doesn't
is
really
in
give
Top
that
Gun
to me.
Maverick, I think.
Yeah.
and like Fallout.
Or Mission Impossible. Yeah.
I didn't catch at the end of the trailer before the title's revealed. The last shot is the basically the Bond shot, except without
The gun barrel.
yeah, I was like, that's pretty cool.
Very.
Which is also a nod to the Great Train Robbery, right?
2020. Yeah,
Filming,
2026. Then we saw Ghost of Yote. Briefly teaser. Just a
Check in,
little.
like, hey,
Yeah.
we're not here, but
Yeah.
come back.
We still
Yeah.
exist.
Yeah.
We have a pulse. We're July gameplay deep dive in July. I don't want to see it. I'm already
You're
seated
ready
for
to
that
go.
game. I'm already seated day one.
Yeah, it does feel like a game where it's like we know what we need to know.
Yeah.
Just go for it. But it would be good if if they have some significant new things to make it feel new for
Yeah.
people.
What?
But,
I
yeah.
mean, the animal companion is definitely gonna be the new
Torgal.
big Sigmund
Torgal.
Torgal. For sure. Yeah. Can't wait. Definitely one of the most high-profile PlayStation games coming this year. For sure. And then lastly, to close the show, still kicking, still rocking, no fatigue in sight. Marvel Tokon Fighting
I mean,
Souls.
I wouldn't say no fatigue. I would say this is a thing that like re-injects energy into Marvel. Like just the fact that they had this little behind the scenes look after the initial trailer and reveal, and they're like, Arc System Works doing this fighting game, and as soon as like they got the first pass on some character designs, Marvel was like, no. We want to see what you want them to look like, and then they're just like, can go all out into that wild, crazy,
Wild
Guilty
and
Gear
crazy
vibes that we
kids.
love, so.
What a difference
Yeah.
it makes when you got teams that are not only passionate about what they're making, but are allowed to, are told, do your version. Don't trend chase
Yeah.
or try and do a version of this that, you think is just going to, sell the most copies. Be true. And, we got that with this. Also, Cosmic Invasion.
Cosmic Invasion. Robbie Reyes Ghost Rider.
We're getting, that's why I feel like what's saying, it might seem too soon, but it does feel like a resurgence because we're getting the type of Marvel games that people actually want and want to play and are excited to get.
Absolutely.
Yeah, because it's this weird sort of full circle, right? Because when Avengers was announced, there was this strangeness of okay, they're not the MCU Avengers, but they didn't feel like they had a very strong identity of their own.
So right. It was this weird Econo movie Avengers.
Right. It's like the straight to DVD Avengers crowd, right?
Yeah. They got all the big they got the Avengers of voice actors to voice those characters, but the look of them was not as fun.
Exactly.
Right.
Yeah.
And also just the history of Marvel fighting games. The fact, it's not Marvel vs. Capcom, first of all.
Right.
It is so far as we know,
Yeah.
a strictly Marvel fighting
Yeah.
game. But also, it's anyone who knows anything about fighting games, this is something a lot of fighting game fans have been waiting for is a return of Marvel.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And even if it's not Marvel vs. Capcom, a lot of people are extremely excited for this because it is still Arc System Works, which is
Top tier.
top of their game right now, and PlayStation Studios backing for it. So it is still really high profile,
Yeah,
well respected
you're so
studios, and a lot of weight being carried there.
Yeah.
Here's a fun little tease here. Lastly, we wanted to sprinkle in a few surprises and leave room for characters who have never been playable in a fighting game before. So,
Whoa.
yeah,
Cool.
having some extra folks in there.
Who
Daredevil
could it
ever
be?
been one?
Has to have been. That'd be
Jessica Jones.
crazy. Maybe not Jessica Jones. Yeah, I barely played MVC3.
Yeah, I'm trying to remember Daredevil was any of them.
Do we think, as we move on to the rest of the show,
Sure.
do we think there could be a Capcom guest character, or do you think that would
this?
muddy the waters?
No.
So I'm going to say no to that, but I want to also add, I'm not fully on board with that. This sounds that this is a signal that Marvel vs. Capcom is dead.
Yeah.
I'm seeing a lot of people jump to that
No.
conclusion. I even had a knee-jerk reaction at first, but I'm like, there's still room for a Marvel vs. Capcom and this to coexist. I mean,
They also just let them put out those collections, right? Like if they
Yeah.
were really
Yeah.
on bad
recent.
blood, like
It was recent.
those wouldn't have come out.
You're so right.
Exactly. And also, like, even if there isn't a Marvel vs. Capcom, there is still a lot of things that Capcom can do with their Versus series. They can still do
Yeah.
CVS3. They can just do Capcom All-Stars, for crying out loud. I know a lot of people have been clamoring for that. There's so many different directions. But I also, like, I truly believe, like, thinking about it a little bit more, I don't think this signals the end of, like, Marvel. Like, Marvel vs. Capcom is not necessarily dead because of this announcement.
I agree. And it's definitely not dead because that collection, dude, like, even if it were dead, at least we got that.
I guess, like, MVC4
Yeah.
or 5, I guess, because
Yeah.
Infinite was... Yeah.
Awesome. And that was the Sony State of Play
Yeah.
during SGF week. So pretty solid.
Yeah.
Solid all around.
Yeah.
You know, big Marvel fighting game reveal. Again, that's really hype for a lot of Marvel and fighting game enthusiasts. We did get to see 007. They did announce my favorite game of all time coming to digital, Resident Evil 2 and 3. Yeah, some Astrobot stuff,
Yeah.
Metal Gear, that Mortal Kombat collection. So some good stuff in there for sure. And Final Fantasy Tactics, of course. So if you have like one big thing in your showcase, to me, that's always like, I'm not going to be greedy. I'm not going to ask for all these, like, gotta have this, gotta have this, gotta have this. If you have more than one or two, like, to me, it was good. So,
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think they had a pretty solid show. I think it did not hurt that they said 40 plus minutes and it went for like 55. And like you actually think this is over and
Yeah,
it's
that
still
was
going.
that did help, but I mean that trick's only going to work so many times.
Oh yeah. But I do think the Yote showing up to just not show up, that was just weird. That was a strange moment. And then they did this thing where they like showed some of it and then they showed more after, and it just.
I think they just got to keep the hype alive, keep everybody thinking about it, because as we know with
I just
AAA
feel like
development now, it is
it's-
out of control budget.
I
so
think
The fact that they started showing the game and then they kind of cut. I
Yeah.
think if they had just like put a developer in front of like a big Ghost of Yote banner and said like, "Hey, we're working really hard.
Yeah.
We've got something we're preparing for you. It's not ready quite yet. Here, but in a couple of weeks,
yeah.
we're gonna
And-
have it. Be ready."
Yeah, I think the only thing you could maybe point a finger to is like, kind of piggybacking off of that is that first party PlayStation Studio offerings. While they did have announcements for like existing things we've known
You're right.
about, we
This
didn't
is
have those
fair.
surprise announcements from certain studios that we were making, or
Sony,
even
Naughty Dog,
updates
yeah.
from ones. Yeah,
Fair.
you're like,
Yeah.
how many? You're curious about what they're working on.
It's so fair.
Like,
And
when are we going to see
especially-
like Wolverine, like stuff like that?
Yeah.
Those are the questions people are asking. Like,
You're so right.
When's the next time we'll see that? And then even now, like the clock's going to be taken for Intergalactic as well. It's like when
so
will we
right.
see the next update for that? So there,
And
yeah.
you know, even though it's not E3 anymore, like
Exactly.
still Summer Game Fest week, a little higher expectations.
Yeah.
You know? Big
Do you-
week.
let me ask this real quick before we get into, because I know we're going into it. Do you
Yeah.
think like Game Awards or SGF has like the higher expectation for announcements at
I
this
feel
point?
like
I think Game Awards might have higher expectations
Game Awards
right
has a little
now.
higher
Okay,
expectations.
that's what I would. That's what I would.
I
guess.
A little
feel like it.
fancier, a little more
Yeah.
serious.
Yeah.
I feel like I would.
Certainly after this year.
Yeah.
Sweet. Any closing comments, Isla, about Sony's State of Play before we move into SGF?
I liked it at the time. I thought it was good. I thought it was a good showing. I like it a lot more retroactively now. No, I thought it was good. I mean, Silent Hill F is like, it had a great showing, and like that for me would have been enough. And then
Totally.
a few other things I liked. So yeah.
Love that. Great. Okay, that was State of Play. And let's roll right into today. It was just mere hours ago. Summer Game Fest. Here we are. Jeff Keighley's Summer Game Show of, hype and bills being paid. Hype and yellow shoes, all the hype. They just went right into it. There was no weird pre-show. I know Blood always loves, ribbing the pre-show. What is pre-show? Real show?
they didn't really. They got
it was
into
just all the real show, but
Yeah,
yeah.
that was great. It was great
They
that they didn't
get
do that.
into it right
Because
away.
it just creates this weird, like, you're not good enough, but we'll throw you a bone kind of. Yeah.
Or let me throw this out. The whole thing was a pre-show.
Yeah, we're still
We'll
waiting
get
for the
into
real
it.
show.
Get into it.
Yeah, I mean, I think we're just in this weird place right now with this show because E3 never had this. This is an invention of necessity. When E3 went away, then Jeff picked up the ball.
You're right.
And now, now companies are coming back and doing their own conferences, and so that gives Jeff fewer big announcements to work with.
That's a good point. Yeah.
And so when you have something like Arc System Marvel showing up 2 days earlier,
Totally.
and then you have whatever Xbox unannounced stuff showing up 2 days later, like it's just it's weird for him to like sort of be in between competing with first party.
Right. Even with the Resident Evil Requiem announcement, which we'll get into, years ago they could have done like, hey, I'm here to announce Resident Evil 2 and 3 are coming to PlayStation Plus, blah, blah, blah. Here's one more thing. And you could like package it together to make it all seem bigger. But yeah, it was like, okay, that's going to be at Sony's thing. This is going to be at Keighley's
And
thing.
you got to wonder about like how much like behind the scenes of like talking, but then not talking to everybody, like figuring out like who's got what, when you're planning your show out. It's the insanity of this.
I'm not. I mean, I don't know if we want to. Yeah, I don't know. I wonder if like it's just so different from Game Awards because Game Awards one day, one thing.
Yeah.
It's announcements. There's no like extra stuff attached to it. No one's doing necessarily stuff.
There's like another 5 or 6 showcases tomorrow.
Yeah,
right?
I feel like I'm wondering if like we are starting to see maybe the truth about this is despite the valiant efforts for what's being done with this, maybe they're like you could say it was an off year, but like. Is it, or maybe like certain publishers is realizing like we really don't like it's just better for us to do our own things. It's like we get as many eyeballs on these because we have like place specifically.
Well, I will say it's not better for
Microsoft.
Capcom to do their own thing.
No, I sorry. Let me
please no.
But like as long as like
I was like, oh my god.
I'm saying like
Capcom, no.
like yeah, but like is in the era of like state of plays, the Xbox showcases and Nintendo Directs, like is everyone else starting to say like if I can get into those, I really don't care about being in anything else. Like that's like the place to be right now. And then the Game Awards, like okay, and then the Game Awards is like really important to be in. Like I wonder like if this is maybe starting to feel a little forced. Like we lost E3. Obviously, Jeff is trying to do an admirable job of like trying to do something and repurpose it. But maybe like it's just a void that no longer doesn't need to be filled potentially. Like I don't know,
we saw some pretty sick games. We're gonna get into it.
It's still
too
the
early.
anchor point
saw a
though
lot of
that
sick
everything
games.
else is glommed around. So that's the weird part.
I'm curious if this will like open more eyes to like this possibility because I'm not saying that is what's going to be.
Yeah.
I'm just saying that I feel like because of how this went this year, I think more people might be like, yeah, like. Is Jeff just with the announcements? Like, is Jeff just in such a tough spot with this that like maybe it's better like let the companies do their own things and then try and get them to assemble to let us have like the hands-on portion and stuff like that to like make it easier for us. But I don't know. Like, yeah, like it feels like this is a year that showed that as I said, whether there wasn't enough games ready to show off or that. Everyone just felt like, no, we want to be one of the big threes things, We don't know if Nintendo's doing anything anytime soon, but if they did and that happens, it'd be like, yeah, people wanted to be in one of those. And like, there wasn't as much demand maybe to be in Jeff's thing this year. I don't know.
Well, first up, and I think it kind of speaks to what we're talking about just like being in this is helping the cause. The very first game we saw was Mortal Shell 2. I am sure there are hundreds of thousands of viewers that have never heard of Mortal Shell 1 that are now immediately going like, yo, Mortal Shell, what's that all about? I want to check Mortal Shell out. Isn't that a win?
Okay, are you so eyeballs? Yes.
Isn't that good? Isn't that cool?
I don't want to jump heading into the criticism, but I do feel like this showcase was filled with a lot of Souls-like games. So I feel like you're gonna get in the end. Okay, you got into Keighley's show, but now you're like set yourself apart from like the 15 other ones that were shown off today.
Sure. Well, Mortal Shell is a good one.
Yeah, I'm not
very
knocking,
good
like,
Souls-like.
Yeah, you guys played it.
Yes.
You can testify that it's like a good
Mortal Shell
the
rips.
original one's good.
Yeah. Mortal Shell 2, their flesh is your weapon.
Chaos Flesh?
Chaos Flesh. Their flesh is your weapon. Standalone sequel action RPG, so you can dive right in with adrenaline-charged, high-stakes combat, possess warrior shells, dethrone false gods,
There you go.
redeem a ravaged world. Mortal Shell, dude, coming out in 2026. In a crowded genre, dude, Mortal Shell stood out to me. For sure. There's a lot of
No,
there's a lot
I
of
think
Souls
there's
games.
definitely a lot. I mean, this is a show for like freakazoid character designs and
Definitely.
and starting it off with this definitely is a part of that.
Yeah.
It's interesting looking at like the press release because they're talking about just the business impact of this game because you're saying like there's still a lot of people out there who've never heard of Mortal Shell.
For sure, now they have.
But
You
it
can go
was
buy
like
right now for like
for
$10.
PlayStack, it was one of their big, their first big hits.
Yeah.
And now they're saying for 2, it's like the most investment that they've
Oh
ever
my
put
god,
into one of
this
their
is going to be
games.
the true
Yeah.
vision. Like Mortal
Yeah.
Shell 1 is a little low budget. This is going to be, everything
Yeah.
you want out of a sequel.
This is Mortal Shell 2 is benefiting from Balatro money of all. It's so funny.
Electro writing checks. Mortal Shell 1 somehow is still $30 on Steam. Maybe wait for a sale on that.
Oh, you're saying it's too high.
The first one,
at the
yeah,
moment.
maybe, yeah, it's
It should
'cause
be a
it,
little lower. Okay.
Yeah, I mean Mortal Shell
Did it
came
originally
out,
sell at 40 or
it came out in 2021, so a little while ago. All right.
60 dungeons.
Dang.
Dungeons?
But yeah, Mortal Shell 2. Eiley, we gonna hop in Mortal Shell 2?
Yeah, I don't know.
All right. I thought you liked the first one.
I thought it was I liked it. I didn't finish it.
Got it.
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't know.
Yeah. Next up, little semi-ad bill here. Fortnite, Death Star Sabotage.
Okay.
I'm sorry. Like you can.
No, it's a big. So let me.
You can call me a casual.
No,
whatever.
no. Not gonna
I
let you.
know.
This. Okay, we call it paying bills, but there's something I saw that made me rethink some of like the vibes we had for some of these the game showcased today.
Yeah.
It also is aiming for maybe a demographic that like we are no longer in, like younger or
Right.
Sure.
like it appeals. And like, well, Fortnite like is huge and
Yeah.
stuff. I imagine like some of like my nephews saw this, that'd be like one of the highlights of the show for them. Absolutely,
Yeah.
that
Absolutely.
would be like a highlight of the show.
That
for them.
is it's one of the weird things with like a lot of these. It's like they're gigantic audiences, and it's like you want those people to come up and see the show.
So
Yeah.
I have the respect for that
Yeah.
because I understand why it's there and not dismissive of
Yeah.
it.
For sure.
I was just like more like I thought it was like its whole separate mode, but
For
you
sure.
you weren't
This
sure.
season, this season we're in a Star Wars season right now, a little mini season. Again, free to play. Hop in. It's if you like Star Wars, I highly recommend it. This season has been nothing short of incredible.
Yeah, and also I'll never like ever diss Fortnite because of the cool shit they did with Avatar. Last Airbender.
Oh, yeah,
And incorporating
yeah.
into the gameplay
Yeah.
and the map. I was like, all right.
And the freaking Mortal Kombat dude with the Sub-Zero
I was
Scorpion
like,
shit.
They
Yeah.
do legit shit.
It's
now.
crazy.
It-
So
yeah,
Death
yeah,
Star's
yeah.
coming. Cool.
Yeah, yeah.
All we need to say about that. Then we had Death Stranding 2.
Really weird trailer.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
It's so
I mean,
funny when
it wasn't really a
Kojima plays it.
trailer.
Yeah.
It was,
Yeah,
and
it's
they even said that. It's like when you go on a late night talk show and you play a clip. That's what they did.
Right.
What? Yes. Yes, Blood. That is absolutely yes. Yep. Sure.
Yeah, but also
And what did you
like,
bring for us today?
But also, I don't think this like I don't know if it works as well in a place like this. Like obviously in a late night show when you're doing your promotions and stuff, it's speaking to, as you said, like that is like a more widespread casual demographic or
Yeah.
people who like isn't in tune with like watching every single trailer. They might have heard of it. It's like, oh, I've heard of this, but I really haven't seen anything in this. Oh, this was a really good scene.
Yeah.
You won me
You know
in.
what this does is it insists upon itself.
Yeah.
Because but I mean like but joking aside and I like Death Stranding obviously and I'm jazzed for this game, but like this presupposes that you're
Invest.
excited for Death Stranding 2 because unless you like if you don't know what Death Stranding 2 is, you watch this clip and you're like, what the hell was that?
Two people talking.
Yeah, you're like, what the
Yeah.
fuck?
Also,
yeah, the
it's
substance of
it's
it, yeah.
hilarious because as a representative, like if you had seen nothing of it before, This is the most normal, boring scene.
So normal, but also
that
emotionally
Death Stranding
charged.
is not like at all.
Emotionally charged
Yeah.
and showing
No,
that
it
it's-
is. It is.
and showing
It
the
is a good
grounded
acting
nature
scene.
of it. Like we always fucking see weird squid monsters and all this crazy ass shit, and it's like, no, let me just show you two human beings connecting. I really respect that,
Yeah.
but also like I was kind of saying, where it's like maybe this isn't the right place for this because everyone watching. A lot of people are impatient
Yeah,
and
I
they
mean,
just want to see
well-
more games and they're ready to just meme like
And
yeah.
like that's like when I think back about Death Stranding, it's like the things I like are like sure I like the puzzle of traversing with this load of stuff and trying to get from point A to point B. Like that's the fun gameplay element of it. But the stuff I remember are the scenes like this. Like there's a character that starts crying at one point in
Yeah.
one, and I'm like, that's one of the best
Iconic.
cutscenes in a game. Like it's like
Iconic.
really good, and it's just a dude in a hallway crying.
And
And I'm
they,
like, hell yeah.
yeah, and they are really hyping up Solid Snake in this game. Neil, they are hyping him. I am so excited to play as him, though. I'm not like meme jokes aside, like. He's gonna be fun. I feel like, dude.
But
I feel
also-
like he's gonna be a great character.
But also, the one thing again for people who were invested, Kojima did say this character is supposed to be the
Mads
Cliff,
character,
the
yeah.
Mads of this
Yeah.
game.
Yeah.
And if you know anything about like that character, it's like, well, when you're playing the game, you're not,
Yeah.
But like playing as them, though, if you do, like, are you actually going to play?
Are
as
you?
them?
I don't
Or
know.
you're not. Yeah, like it raises some questions for sure.
Yeah.
But he also wanted to one up them, like wanted to be more memorable than Mads' character, Cliff.
Yeah.
It's like that's insane.
That's saying a lot,
Yeah, that's-
especially because Mads was in attendance.
yeah.
Right.
It's like, whoa.
The funny thing about the scene, rewatching it,
Yeah.
is it has this unique problem of video games in that it is so good that you don't notice how good it
You're
is.
so right. People, it's easy to take shit for
All of
granted.
this stuff, like grabbing somebody's back of their head, like banging
that's
on them,
hard
hitting
to
them, like
do,
all
yeah.
like eye contact, all of that stuff that just feels completely natural
Preach
if you had
it, dude.
like shot it on camera. Incredibly difficult to do in a video game cutscene in real time.
Well said,
Like,
Bloodworth.
yeah.
Well said, my man. Awesome. Yes, Death Stranding 2. And Kojima was in attendance, and that's coming up real soon. That is a massive video game coming soon. Then Lucy James came out. Co-host Lucy James, shout out.
Hello.
And
Lucy!
yeah, and then it was Chronicles Medieval.
Chronicles colon
So many chronicles
medieval.
this year, every year. Too many chronicles.
I'm calling
man.
it Chronicles.
Yeah.
We had
I don't care.
Evil East Chronicles. Like, come on.
I'm still
I-
trying to understand what this game is. I'm reading the press release. I've been reading the press release since you started talking about Death Stranding. And I'm like, I don't understand what this is.
I adore Tom Hardy.
Oh, yeah,
Tom
Yeah,
Hardy.
doing that narration.
So
Is it like what was the one Square Enix like game where you commanded like armies, RPG?
I mean, it kind of looked Total War at the end. Like
Yeah.
it
a lot. That's what I thought.
Kingdom Come-y, like
yeah, but it's
Total War-y,
more
like, what?
like it's
like you
it's
see
more.
the
there's
HUD
like
at
a
one
Civ
point. Yeah.
yeah,
element
like
to
back
it.
here it has the
Yeah.
HUD and stuff.
Yeah.
gameplay footage captured on PC. Too.
Yeah, so it's like a sprawling sandbox of unrest, invasions, and alliances.
Invasions.
Create a custom character. And
Interesting.
But
and
they have to be voiced by Tom Hardy.
it will the game
I would
will
love that.
evolve,
And depending
shaping
on-
itself alongside community feedback. Blah 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 blah. Where no two stories are ever the same. Recruit, train, and lead troops into epic battles. Command historical units.
Chivalry.
Large-scale battles that you can command, and also fight directly on the front lines in third person.
Okay.
So it's like it's strategy, but it's also a third-person action game. It also has custom battles in co-op mode.
Strange.
Like,
Huge game.
what the heck
It's
is
everything.
this?
Yeah.
And
I
then
love-
it has the name like Chronicles: Medieval.
Yeah.
Chronicles.
Maybe it's like a prequel to the movie Chronicle, where those angry teens get mind powers and crush a pickup with their
Yeah,
mind.
with Dane DeHaan.
Dane DeHaan.
Yeah.
partnered with historical European martial arts legend Bjorn Ruther to capture the precision and weight of authentic historical martial arts.
Now you
Cool.
have my attention. No, you actually have my attention now. For real. I would love it if, depending on how you create your character, Tom Hardy changes the way he sounds when he
That would be
voices your
good.
character. So he does like 10 or 15 different voices.
Yeah, it's like in an audiobook where the male reader is doing a female character's
I
voice.
think,
It's just
I think Tom Hardy is
doing that.
only in the trailer. Pretty sure.
Yeah, for sure.
Well, because at the end he said, now do your own or whatever. So
Yeah,
maybe
yeah.
he plays a character for a second or something.
Funny.
Navigating diplomacy. Like, what the heck is this game?
Then we got Sonic Racing Cross Worlds.
Mm-hmm.
Always down. These are huge. Sega All Stars Racing, Sonic Racing.
They took
I
a
feel
jab.
like
They
just
took a.
They did take a jab.
The Nintendo Sega rivalry lives. It lives.
it was so bad.
We do it, Nintendo, dude.
It was-
Shots!
What a poor shot.
I know, especially because Mario Kart is freaking Mario Kart, like billion sales.
It just came out like let's be fair. It was playful. It
was playful. It was
They are
playful.
very good friends.
To explain what he said, he said
yeah.
that we're the only kart racer that has crossplay.
Crossplay.
I don't think he said
Cross
only, but yeah.
It was because no,
Which is
not on
like, yeah, it's
Switch.
funny because of course Mario Kart's
But
only on the
the
Switch.
exciting thing, because we've seen this game in action, is the guest characters.
Yes, because Sonic All Stars Racing has a lot of that.
Oh.
Shenmue. But this one has Hatsune Miku, Ichiban, and Joker.
Yeah.
Persona.
Yeah, because that's the whole thing
Yes.
is, cross worlds. Like, you should be seeing a lot of stuff,
Yeah.
from other franchises in there. And so,
Dude, Ichiban's insane cart is awesome looking.
Yeah,
That's coming out
that-
September.
Yeah, that looked insane.
September 25th.
Another September?
Oh, and there was a big Minecraft teaser too.
Oh
Yeah,
that was the big
yeah,
one,
yeah.
like completely
Minecraft.
Yeah.
yeah, because the whole level
Yeah.
was like Minecraft.
So what other caliber crossovers are they getting of that?
Sega, dude. Sega.
There's a $90 version of this game. There's a $200 version of this game.
Stop.
of Sonic?
$250 physical collector's edition by Limited Run.
What's the
What?
physical?
Does it come with a go-kart? Like,
Let's
Come on,
see.
gold ring?
Game season pass.
oh my god.
Sonic the Werehog character plus vehicle.
Wait, what about Sonic the Werehog? What about it?
It's a playable character.
For $250.
Well, I think it might be in some of the earlier
Sonic
ones too.
Unleashed.
The
Yes!
Sonic and Shadow Racing statue. There's a steelbook. There's a hardcover art book. There's a 2-disc soundtrack. There's a tie-in.
Yo,
comic.
they are living on
There's
this
a-
Jim Carrey money.
Rear view mirror dangler. King Boom Boo keychain. I don't know who that is.
Crazy.
Foil trading card, stick-on chrome car
That's
emblem.
a lot of stuff.
a lot of stuff.
You can put a car emblem on your car.
There you go. Show
Oh my god.
your support.
Okay, next. Damiani clocked this pretty instantly. Code
Oh,
Vein 2.
yeah, yeah.
Code Vein's cool.
Bandai Namco unannounced.
They're
Yeah.
like Souls-like. Oh, the original one was sort
Action
of like that,
RPG.
but I don't think this looks anything like a
Okay.
Souls-like at this point.
Okay.
This looked more like a Devil May Cry type game. The sequel.
Yeah, I was getting that too.
Sure.
Yeah,
sure,
yeah,
sure, sure.
yeah.
Also, next up in line with crazy character designs, we got Candleface Girl.
Oh,
She's
crazy,
wonderful.
Yeah.
Crazy Taxi in Sonic.
Oh, that's
That'd be
totally
cool. Yeah, that'd be
happening.
cool.
That's totally
Yeah,
happening.
Candleface Lady was incredible. Candleface Lady is one of the coolest things I've seen today, for sure.
Chat called it Gold Vein, which I thought was very funny.
Yeah, that is. That is.
Oh yeah, then we get
Old
Doctor
Vein.
Strange.
Yeah.
Yep, Marvel Sparkles.
Because there is a time, 2 eras. Trying to
Yep.
figure out
Both
how
the
this
present
thing
and the
works.
past as you search for clues to prevent the world's destruction.
Forge bonds, partner allies, Huber.
Gives me hope.
Fight alongside you.
They're doing something like this that, like, eventually one of these trailers screams Scarlet Nexus is going to be the sequel to Scarlet Nexus. Finally.
Yo, do we have a Death Stranding tie-in?
What?
Revenant Hunter guided by a mysterious girl named Lou.
Lou. Unique battle system, Damiani. Experience Code Vein 2's unique gameplay mechanic where the player drains and acquires blood from enemies to unleash a variety of skills. With the series' new build system, you can freely customize weapons and skills to suit your own battle styles.
Yeah. All right. I mean, yeah, it looks pretty cool. I mean, I didn't really play a lot of Code Vein. I think I played it at one event.
Oh, okay.
And it was definitely more slow and Souls-like. The portion I played, but I don't know if the whole game is like that or not.
No, I remember it taking a while for the first game to come out. Like we just kept seeing it and seeing it, and like this definitely looks like a pretty different game.
Yeah.
Like it feels like it's like let the shackles off a bit.
Mm-hmm.
Let them
Sorry, I just want
live.
Scarlet Nexus 2 so bad because that has such a good battle system. Like one of the coolest battle systems.
Hell yeah. Next up, you missed one. You missed my favorite one, Isla.
Okay.
Yep. Truly. Like this is one of my games of the
End
show.
of Abyss.
Yep. End of Abyss. This absolutely one of my favorite things we saw in SGF today. This is Epic Publishing. This is going to be Epic. Section 9 developing. Play as the young combat technician Cell as she uncovers the truth behind the facility's derelict areas and confronts the monstrous creatures that roam them. Getting some of that Play Dead inside energy for sure. There was a straight up Rat King nod in this.
Yeah, these are the guys that break apart when you start shooting them.
They morphed. In the depths of a mysterious underground compound, a mission to investigate disturbances of unknown origin spirals into a harrowing descent through a broken and abandoned world. Play as Cell as she uncovers the truth, blah, blah, blah. Descend the halls in the sprawling complex.
Yeah, it sounds like it's got some Metroidvania elements.
We kept hearing those whispers, right? Everything was like whispering, where broken machines whisper to you from the depths, and nothing you encounter is fully human.
Huber, we clocked this. I think you said it. Somebody said it. Veteran developers from Little Nightmares 2, and Little Big Planet PS Vita.
Dude. I am so hyped on this game. It really spoke to me.
I like the enemies being like smaller guys in a big chunk.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
It's creepy.
Outmatched by the twisted horrors you faced, you must upgrade your gear and adapt, pushing your limits just to stay alive against the crushing pressure of the facility you're trapped within.
Yeah,
Hidden
it totally
areas.
talks about having to come back to areas with new abilities.
Pathways
and stuff.
open as you grow stronger, allowing you to return to forgotten corridors and secrets once sealed away.
The Metroidvania.
It's a Metroidvania.
Oh, I'm so excited for this. So excited. End of Abyss. Next up, we had heard about this one, Mouse PI for Hire.
Oh yeah, this has been
This one's been cooking.
been shown up a lot of times.
Yeah.
Sorry. Yeah, initially it was just like one of those like this is now like freely available to use, all that stuff.
What do we call that? Public domain.
Public domain.
Public domain.
And so it just looked like some silly little thing, and they've really taken the time to turn it into their own, and I feel like it's looking less and less like Mickey Mouse every time we see it. So
Yeah, and it's coming out this year.
It actually does look kind of cool. It was weird in this that they were like, and a new special voice actor, Troy Baker. It's like voice acting is his job. It's not like a special voice actor is if you got like Terrence Stamp or something.
Yeah.
Like, Troy Baker being in a game is not like an interesting thing. That's his job.
Why would you say that? Now it needs to be Terrence Stamp. He would crush this.
I would love it.
Oh. Gritty, 1930s. Looks awesome. Next.
Chad is informing me it was maybe a joke.
Then it was. This is like my pet peeve. I've said this forever. Video game trailers that are not the video game.
Oh, yes.
Yep.
Game of Thrones War for
yes.
Westeros. This is an RTS game.
Yeah.
We did not see any RTS
Yeah.
at all.
Nope.
Move on. No, honestly, you don't deserve to be talked about.
Yeah. I mean,
Move on. I don't
I
care.
I was
really
gonna try to
don't-
figure it out.
I
But
It's not
really
the game.
don't want to
Yeah.
talk
Just
about
leave.
Game of Thrones anymore.
Yeah.
I'm
like,
sorry.
sorry. Show your game.
Yeah.
Next up, Atomic Heart 2.
Yeah,
Spiritual
man,
successor.
This is interesting.
But
to
it
see
has
what
a
I can
2 in
find
it.
out about it.
Yeah.
That's
that
what
is
Isla said,
weird.
right?
Yeah.
They called it a spiritual successor, but I'm like, you can't.
You pointed out it had a 2.
Generally, a spiritual successor is not same name as first one with a 2 after
I think
it.
that probably just means do not worry about the
You don't
story
have
of
to
the
play.
first game at all.
Yeah.
Um,
I didn't realize Atomic Heart was a horny game.
Oh, this is Moonfish?
Munfish.
Munfish.
Munfish, sorry.
Yeah. 10 million players on that first game, though.
Wow.
So that's crazy.
Wowzers. That is
Action and
hardcore.
adventure role playing, retrofuturistic alternate history, blah, 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 blah. All new story unfolding in a living world, with events now expanding to a global scale.
I didn't notice
Wow.
this skeleton character before. That was
Oh, yeah. Yeah, that was a cool one. Yeah, this is another one of those games that we were talking about, like just weirdo character and creature designs.
Yeah.
Just, like,
the vehicle design is really cool.
plus weirdo robots. Plus the like robot who has wheels, but for some reason is awkwardly like shuffling along.
Also, just
Walking.
to make things even more confusing, they said it was a spiritual successor, but on the Steam page it says, quote, a continuation of the story.
Oh my god.
I mean, I guess direct sequels are also spiritual successors.
Our
as well.
beloved characters return. What?
Spiritually.
Yes, yeah.
Unfortunately, what was meant to bring about an era of peace and prosperity at the hands of advanced robotics and AI has now spiraled into chaos.
The combat too, it lets you use both your hands at the same time. So like shooting and
The telekinesis
Bioshock
stuff,
vibes. Yeah, for
yeah,
sure.
that was pretty cool to
Very cool.
see them do that. Whoa, I've missed
Yeah, that thing was crazy.
this. Yeah, them doing like the bolos to like knock it down.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Great shot. Very cyberpunk. You know, getting the cyberpunk energy a little bit. But yeah, Atomic Heart 2.
Yeah,
That's
this says
true, Chad?
beloved
That's fucked
characters return. Like, what is the spiritual
I don't get it.
successor about?
It's just successor. Yeah, I don't get it.
Space
know.
whales, though.
Space
We
whales.
started off with space whales. They like 3D printed a whale in front of us.
Sure. Then it was the Cube Atomic Universe, also
Oh,
from
this
Unfinished.
was this.
Peter
I was
Molyneux
not
is
happy
haunting
about.
us.
Yeah.
MMO, pretty
Shooter.
cool novel concept. Like the whole cube is constantly turning, and
It's turning like a Rubik's cube.
it's pretty cool. That's
the
a cool
map
premise.
changes based on how it turns, but I don't know.
Yeah.
It's an MMO, so I mean that's
I mean, it
all-
just looked like biomes changed. I'm not gonna lie. It didn't look like it was gonna do drastic gameplay changes. So it's like, okay.
It's so horny.
Munfish.
It does have its own story going on there. Persistent progression, blah
Yes.
blah. Yeah. Split rendering system. What does that mean?
I don't know, but what I do know is that
Like full upskirt just in this
Yeah.
trailer.
what I do know, one of the best games we saw, Marvel Cosmic Invasion.
There we go.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Nice.
Yes. Damiani spit.
The Marvel resurgence
Beat 'em up.
continues.
The beat 'em
with
up
this
songs.
Beat 'em up. Beat up. Beat 'em up. We got 2 new character reveals
Yeah.
because they're like we've shown like there's 15 characters. We've shown you 7. We got 2 more, and we got Rocket Raccoon.
Yeah.
We got She-Hulk, and it is looking really, really, really good. Because they showed like a Rocket doing like I don't know if it's their ultimate or something where they just pull out a ton of guns,
Yeah.
and shooting everything,
Yeah.
and there's like the She-Hulk just knocking everyone over, like
Oh,
the jumping like lariat attack is like like the armor on it, like there's nothing impacts them, just like brum, getting wrecked. And honestly, like everything about this looks really good.
Yeah.
Still got more characters to go. And obviously, like the pedigree here.
The
Like,
pedigree.
yeah.
We have tribute games, obviously Shredder's Revenge.
Mm-hmm.
They also helped on Streets of Rage 4. .emu and Tribute Games together. .emu's publishing this, so they're involved, and Tribute is developing. That is like the
Yeah.
best possible thing you could ever say about a upcoming beat 'em up. Is literally that. .emu and Tribute Games. Let's go 10 out of 10.
Yeah. Mechanically, they talked about the swap system. So they have a tag system. So basically, you pick 2 characters.
Yeah.
And then you can swap between them, and then there are like basically team up things between all of those different combinations to play around with.
Yeah.
And then it also has 4-player drop in, drop out
Perfect.
for local and online
Perfect.
and crossplay.
Perfect.
They were.
Also, the pedigree, not only the pedigree of who's making it, just the pedigree of Marvel beat 'em ups.
yeah. Oh,
you know?
X-Men.
X-Men beat 'em up.
X-Men,
Captain America and the Avengers beat 'em up
Yes.
game. Like, this is magical.
Even
This is a
something like
magical moment.
Yeah, in some Spider-Man games. They were even pointing like the levels.
Oh
like
my God, Maximum
I
Carnage
had
and
to
shit.
double check because my brain was fried, and I was like, it's Genosha, Magneto's island. I was about to say Geonosis.
Geonosis. Master Silencius. Master.
Damn it!
I would
Why am
likely get it
thinking
the
of
other way around.
prequels?
So we've seen 10 characters, I believe, so far, and there's going to be 15.
Yeah.
So still some more characters to see as well, which is that's really fun. Just kind of slowly revealing those as the game gets closer.
Well, especially since some of them are like, I don't know, who's Phyla-Vale? I'm not familiar with Phyla-Vale.
Cosmic Battle, dude. Oh my god.
Good stuff.
I looked her up a while ago, but now I can't.
Yeah, no,
remember.
we looked her up the last time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Can't wait. Cannot wait. Honestly, top 5 most anticipated of the year. Right behind Onimusha Way of the Sword.
looks really good.
Oh yeah.
Capcom.
I liked your reaction near the end, like.
The
A
gauntlet.
real one, a real.
That other character had the gauntlet. It's like, what
'Cause
is
I'm
even
just like,
going
what?
on
And
here,
I'm like,
dude?
oh, okay.
Yeah.
But you were like, oh.
And we are in some weird area.
We're in like the spirit realm.
Yeah.
We got little floaty head guys
like in
using
some of
the
the-
ears to flap around.
Like you can go into kind of the demon spirit realm and the other ones, but it's very limited. You know, it's usually like battle arena type floors, like Devil May Cry, Bloody
okay,
Palace type.
Yeah.
Yes.
what is
This character.
What is that
dude,
thing with the clubs though, Hubert? Did you see that? Where
Yeah,
it's got the 2
two-
clubs that like shatter the air.
Awesome.
Like the mirror dimension. What's going on?
Yeah.
Yeah, what the heck is
Onimusha
that?
is always known to have a handful of weapons. Just like, you get your arsenal.
Yeah.
You get your shotgun and you're not obviously like Resident Evil, you get your shotgun and your pistol and your grenade launcher. Onimusha, you get your sword, your spear, your hammer. So, different weapons. Yeah, that menacing shot there, dude. I like the
What are,
idea.
like the implications of that?
The idea of a human rival that may or may not be working for the demons. Like, is he working against you? Is he a wild card?
Okay.
Is he a third party? Is he an anti-hero? Like, what is going on there is really exciting.
Let's see. Master Swordsman from the pages of Japanese history. The new trailer shows Miyamoto Musashi, who is the protagonist in this, his fated rival Sasaki Ganryu.
Fated rival. So there's all this like Musashi
And
lore.
it's an iconic temple in Kyoto. So
It just feels.
also, no, it's not just that he took the gauntlet. He also has his own gauntlet.
There it is.
There
Gauntlet
it
rivals.
is.
Gauntlet rivals, dude. Dude, I love that. Like, not even a parry, like a deflect. Deflect on that guy.
Yeah.
It's just so freaking encouraging because Onimusha 1 Remastered came out many years ago. I said like 6 or 7 years ago. It took forever to get 2. We just got Onimusha 2 Remastered. We're getting this. There's a lot of hope for Onimusha 3 Remastered as well. That seems like a very high chance we get that. So it's just awesome that this franchise is fully back. Not even like a little back. Like, we are fully back with remasters of the old ones and now a brand new AAA Onimusha game. It's the best, man. So awesome.
It's gonna become the Yakuza series.
I don't know about that.
Turn super
Yeah.
blow up in popularity, and they start making way more of them. Then you get crazy spin-offs.
Yeah. Edo era Kyoto, twisted by the malevolent. Look at this sentence. Twisted by the malevolent clouds of malice. With every stage cloaked in mystery. Stages.
I think Clouds of Malice are already malevolent, so.
Yeah. Battle against monstrosities from the underworld known as Genma. Oh, I'm so excited. Gritty blood-soaked brawls, dude. Oh, it's awesome.
It does sound like the
Thank you so much, Capcom. Seriously, thank you.
the hammer thing is just a visual effect.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Got it.
So it can deliver crushing blows powerful enough to shatter the very air.
Yeah.
So it's not like it doesn't sound like it's like part of the level. Although that level has its own cool stuff, but
Awesome.
Nice. I'm happy
Fantastic.
for you, Huber. But
Fantastic.
also, I'll probably.
And
you
you're
said-
definitely gonna check
you
this
said
one
it's
out.
gonna be easy to jump in.
Yeah, you're definitely gonna check that one out. And you'll be like, okay, I'll check out the old ones. I remember. You told me. Felt that boxing was next. What a unique
yeah.
game.
Because I couldn't tell if we're looking at gameplay or if this was like
Yeah.
a sketch.
I was like,
they
is this
did with
real?
Puppets, and it's
right.
like,
If
no.
there's another Unreal tech demo.
But
kind
like
of
you
thing.
see the
Like,
gameplay, and it's like,
Yeah, it
okay.
started with all in engine.
Yeah, and it's like they're saying it is,
Crazy.
but I don't. My mind's like, I don't
Ezra,
believe
dude.
it. Don't believe it. But yeah, like a Muppet Punch Out.
Muppet Punch-Out.
I mean, that's what it looks like with like
Yeah.
a lot of story on the side.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well,
Nothing like a good boxing story, you know, underdog, rising above to win, you know, it's a universal story there.
R-rated too.
well, plus the fact that
Profanity.
these puppets look like they've just like, man, they've been like chewed on by someone's dog
Yeah.
or something. Like they're
Yeah.
just
A
so
little bit of gross,
beat up.
a little bit of gross the Feebles energy for sure.
The orphans being like, save us or we'll die.
It's like, oh, we dropped this one in a puddle and never cleaned it
Yeah,
up.
they called you
kind
a
of look.
flimsy puppet. So yeah,
The visuals are insane.
yeah.
Like it looks real. It
Yeah.
looks like people are just using actual real life.
Like it wasn't for like I don't know if it's the stream or like there looked like there was some like slight performance hitches. Like so that is gameplay.
Yeah.
I guess yeah.
crazy.
Wild.
Absolutely. And I feel like making funny games is like weirdly not extremely common. Like making a comedy, you know,
Right.
Yeah, it's hard to do in games.
like a straight up comedy.
I mean, comedy is hard in general, but in games, I think it's even harder.
Yeah, very cool.
Don reminds us of the cautionary tale of High on Life.
Oh yeah, of course. But then you have South Park and stuff like that.
The funny thing about that game is everybody wants to dunk on it, but none of us actually played it. We just saw
We
some
didn't need to.
snippet in a
I didn't
showcase
need
that turned
to,
people off,
but-
and then they never played it.
Yeah.
I
Yeah,
never
and then
played
the
it.
guy who made it like got canceled or whatever.
Oh my gosh. Yeah, that game did not look that funny.
But
Next
in Guardians
up-
of the Galaxy, it looked like garbage in the freaking Square Enix thing.
and it's an amazing game that
It
made
didn't
me
look,
laugh.
yeah.
It made me laugh, and it made me emotional. That was a good game. Oh, how did that game not do that well? What the hell?
Because it was riding off the
Marvel
else?
fatigue or something.
Well, Avengers, not
Yeah.
like
Oh,
like how you like
sad.
Yeah.
Most people thought it was like you could have asked an average person like, oh, is this
Yeah.
an Avengers expansion? Like they wouldn't have known the difference.
There was
You know it
one
wasn't.
right before this. Isla Killer Inn with the wolves and the lambs.
Oh,
Square Enix.
Oh, that,
Square Enix
that
published.
weird game.
yeah.
It's, man, that thing is ambitious.
Thank you, I
like,
like
that is a
professional.
heck of a game design to try to pull off.
Yeah.
Like, some people are trying to kill people, and then when they kill people, they leave behind clues
The characters
that
all
point
look pretty
back to
cool.
them.
They've got some vibes.
Like, I don't know how this
I really hope
balances.
this is good.
Yeah.
What do you think?
I mean, I think it's not going to perform well, like sales wise, probably.
Wow.
But I
You
hope
never
I'm
know.
wrong.
One
Yeah.
big streamer plays this, and it's that's
Well,
it.
I think the other thing
All
that's
you need.
really weird to me about it is it's like the character designs are kind of going for this like pseudo hero shooter thing, but then like we don't want to go too far, so they look like people in cosplay.
I got the impression that it's player characters that can pick their own outfits.
That's probably true.
I also like that when you kill someone,
But I
they like
could be
drop
wrong.
clues. I think that's interesting.
Yeah.
But it's weird. It's like
I think it looks fun.
it does look super fun. It's giving me the old Assassin's Creed multiplayer energy, where the game wants you to be fast and slow and methodical at the same time, and it's kind of like, wait, what? But like when it works, it really works.
It gives me Let It Die
Yep.
like vibes.
For
and like
sure.
if it leans into that kind of like B movie like ridiculous vibe, I think it could work.
Yeah. Awesome. And then it was Arc Raiders, which for a minute there really took the internet by storm. I had just then getting blasted with like a bunch of Arc Raiders content
Yeah,
for
they had
about
a good
week
beta
or so.
something, right?
Was first announced or after this?
No, it was just a couple months ago. They had a big push where there were a
Gotcha.
lot of people checking it out.
Yeah.
April is when they had.
But you don't think it's maintained that?
Oh no, it was a demo, and then it went away. I think.
Yeah,
And then
that's
now
what I'm
it's-
saying. It was like a beta period that they had
it.
going
understand
on.
your
So there's a
context now.
lot of hype. There's
Gotcha.
a lot of good buzz
Gotcha.
surrounding this game right now. Arc Raiders definitely hyped.
I feel like it needs to come out very soon.
Yeah, October 30th. A couple gameplay clips that I did see even before this trailer. I mean, there's some pretty striking stuff. Like this giant crab spider robot was like miles away, and it just like leaped into the air and slammed into this building that this person was in, like from across the map, dude. It looked wild.
But this
safe
is okay. So, but
space.
Huber,
Sorry,
this
no
is
safe
one of
place, sorry.
Yeah.
this is the same problem we were talking about with the Chronicle Medieval. Like, it
Chronicle Medieval.
it's a trailer that shows nothing. Like it's a
Yeah, I'm
it's a
also
movie.
This
wondering
trailer,
what
this
it is.
trailer,
It's a
sorry.
movie that's like supposed to give you the vibe,
You're right.
and people have already played it.
Yeah.
So it's like, why are we doing this right now?
Yeah, a multiplayer extraction adventure set in a lethal future Earth ravaged by a mysterious mechanized threat known as Ark.
So the giant robot sound effect sounds like the War of the Worlds sound horn
Yeah.
sound effect they do.
Vaporizing people. Awesome. So cool.
Have you guys listened to the musical version of War of the Worlds?
I have
No. That sounds cool, though. Yeah, but definitely want to look out for it. Arc Raiders. It's going to make some waves. Next up, Dune Awakening, another big ol' MMO.
Yep. Available now.
Available now.
Yeah, that's the thing.
Kind of.
Kind of June 10th. Oh, and you can pay to play early.
Yeah.
Yeah,
It's a $70 version you can buy now.
got it. We love Dune. Isla loves Dune.
This is a give up the rest of your life.
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
just
If
I-
you,
big
if
of
you would like to
ass-
play video games or do you want to play Doom?
Yeah.
It's one of those.
I agree.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I feel
it's
like I'm
like-
good with movies.
Yeah.
I like reading Dune. I like watching
Yeah.
Dune. And I
Right.
already have a lifestyle game.
It
Yes,
admittedly
Jeff Wayne's
seems sick.
Warframe. Yeah,
version
this
of War
this
of
is
the
not
Worlds.
taking Warframe's spot.
Yeah.
It is.
Night Rain now is my
Yeah.
also like living games.
Definitely. Love the Blade. The Blade on
Yeah.
Blade. Love it. Yeah, Dune Awakening out now technically, and then June 10th if you want to get real sweaty in there. Gonna be nuts.
Yeah, I mean it seems cool. Like
yeah, it
the-
seems cool, but hardcore.
Well, the features that they showed me from like later game stuff seem awesome. It's just that starting out seems kind of like, slow burn kind of. And I think I wasn't, while you're getting sick with COVID at Gamescom is not the best setting to try to learn a huge MMO.
For sure.
Yeah.
So
Okay, next up was Chrono Odyssey. That has a playtest coming up on June 20th. I actually do not remember this one.
I remember her
apologize.
and
Souls-like?
nothing else.
I
Souls-like?
apologize. Yes, definitely. Chrono Odyssey. Oh, and I remember the cool letters like flipping over. That was cool. Chrono Odyssey, dude.
Looks like a shot.
Yeah,
from Doom.
I'm trying.
MMO. It was another MMO.
Oh, MMO.
Oh yeah.
Next generation MMO. Vast
they
and
had- yeah,
intricately
they've got
designed,
the beta
seamless
coming up.
open
Looks
world.
Like Souls like MMO.
Yeah. Extensive customization. So if you're looking for another MMO, there you go. MMOs, you gotta be really choosy about them. You can
Time
only play so
manipulation.
many.
Combat.
Many.
Yeah. Then it was Wuthering Waves ad.
Yeah.
There was Mio, Memories in
Memories in
Orbit.
Orbit.
Yeah. People were just talking about this the other day. So,
Yeah.
yeah.
This looks great.
Yeah, it looks cute.
And the demo's out for this now as well.
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah. This looked really fun.
Yeah.
I want to give this a little shout out. Mio.
Yeah. It's got a nice little
Yeah, like
kind of like sketch lines and stuff and the art and some nice.
traversal. Love it.
Play as an android Mio in this mesmerizing, they weren't afraid to say it, Metroidvania.
There you go.
where you explore the vessel, an enormous technological ark overgrown with machines gone rogue. No fate but what we make. Uncover its secrets, enhance Mio's abilities, and save the spaceship and its residents from oblivion. Cool.
Yeah.
I make an effort to play every Metroidvania to just try to play them.
You're
all.
not even close.
I
I
was
know.
gonna say, I was like,
It's an effort.
16 Metroidvanias came
I'm
out while
trying.
you said that.
I know. I'm trying. I try. I love the genre. Awesome. Yeah, and you can get that demo. You can literally play that right now. Very, very fun. Then it was Out of Words. Out of Words.
Yeah, this is interesting because
More
it's
stop
stop
motion.
motion, but it's
oh yeah.
like there's a lot of cloth
Yeah.
in there and just different kinds of textures.
Co-op.
This like little pillow manta ray buddy
Yeah.
guy you got
Yeah.
there.
Some It Takes Two energy, clearly, with just kind of the look of them and the co-op
Yeah.
nature. You know?
Gravity stuff too.
Yeah, flipping gravity
Galaxy.
around at will. I'm curious how that all works out. This
Yeah, this,
Freakazoid with the, like,
vehicle
stretchy
thing
arms.
They traversing, yeah.
I think this one is a Epic Game Store as well. Out of Words. Find your lost voices in a co-op platformer adventure. Very
Yeah.
cool.
That looks neat.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Really cool.
Oh.
Definitely some Hazelight energy.
Yeah.
So definitely want to try it.
Influence.
Yeah. Next.
There we go.
Baby! Feasting. Mafia the Old Country.
Of course.
An enemy can't hurt you like a friend. What a line. Betrayals. Always betrayals in Mafia stories. Somebody's betraying you.
I knew it was you.
Yeah, your best friend's betraying you. Your brother is betraying you. Mafia. Already said it 10 times on this podcast. One of my favorite games of all time. Like one of my favorite series. Mafia 1 and 2. Three's fine. But 1 and 2 are incredible. This one is more like 1 and 2. More linear. This is not some big open world GTA style. This is a emphasis on story. Now, what they really excel at, what they really do well, is each story mission really unique. Really, really well done. A lot of good variety in the missions. A lot of good narrative variety in the missions. They really make each one feel special.
Okay.
So hopefully that continues with the Old Country. So excited. And this is a prequel to everything. So even if you haven't played Mafia yet,
You jump in.
you can just jump right into here. This is going to be $50, not a $70 game or $60 game. Also, the other Mafias usually on sale. So I always encourage people to check out Mafia. Truly one of the best.
All right.
And they did so well with the remake of 1, Definitive Edition. Mafia Definitive Edition is the remake, so don't be confused with,
Gotcha.
the name and all that. So, Lego Voyagers.
I really dig this. I
yeah.
played.
Yeah? You're feeling
I
this?
played
This
Builder's
looks-
Journey a while back, and it was just a great, surprisingly emotional game.
Dude.
I really love the art style that they have with these,
Yeah.
and this thing is just kind of crazy. This like little co-op adventure we're playing is the tiniest Lego bricks.
Yeah.
And then
crazy.
yeah,
It
you-
looks crazy.
yeah,
love
you
the
find
look.
bricks and like you stick to them and create little things to navigate the world and
I'm gonna
figure out how to do that together.
leave all of you in this.
You are, dude. You
Yeah,
are
you
gonna
are.
find
I'm gonna find
ways.
to solo it and leave you
You're
behind.
gonna find such
I'm gonna find all
strange
the
ways
cheese.
to progress.
I'm gonna be like, come on, get over here. I'm waiting for you.
But yeah, I
Chris,
you know
come on.
I love that
Chris,
there's these
come on.
vehicles that you can grab and pilot. I love that they showed like this like a catapult thing where it's like, okay, at first you don't have enough momentum, but if you make the catapult longer, then you can make the gap when you knock
That's
somebody
sweet.
across.
Are you going to space? Like,
yeah.
the real rocket ship. Like, are you
Yeah,
going?
I mean, that's a
yeah.
tease right there.
Yeah.
I mean, for sure. I think you're onto
What's
something.
going on,
dude?
I'm really curious.
Or maybe they're just excited about the launch and playing along. Like, that's cute.
I just realized
And Voyagers, the name.
Their two little mini bricks
That
are
is
in the
cool.
logo. I didn't catch that.
That is really good. Awesome. Lego's making games.
Oh yeah, they're doing the Friends Pass like Split Fiction. They said that too.
That
Nice.
rules.
Yeah.
We love that.
And it pays off.
So generous.
Still sells well. Yeah. Split Fiction sold very well. So
Next up, Nicktoons and the Dice of Destiny.
I need like deets because I saw
I need to
only
see more of
I saw
this, yeah.
SpongeBob only. I'm like, so it's a SpongeBob game, but it's like no Nicktoons. I'm like, okay,
Mm-hmm.
so what else?
Yeah, what's going on?
Yeah, because I thought you'd show me a little bit more.
Can the SpongeBob enthusiasts add anything?
Do we have any?
Do
of
we have any
those?
super?
Do we?
Like,
Oh,
am I gonna
just
get like
A lot of us-
Do we?
Are
Yeah,
like
doesn't
the
Gabby love
Rugrats
SpongeBob?
gonna show up?
I
in
was
this?
too old for this. Yeah, I was
Yeah.
Rugrats and those.
Yeah, what do
Yeah.
we think,
Yeah,
Gabby? You in
because
for this?
this looks like SpongeBob right now. A SpongeBob
Honestly,
action
like
game.
re-looking at it,
She says if it's like Cat Quest with SpongeBob, that's cool. But
but
they
go
didn't show
back.
me.
Are
Like, look
Fairly
at that.
Odd-
Look
are
at that
Fairly
gameplay,
Odd
man.
Parents
Like, I don't
Nicktoons, or is
know.
it Disney?
I
That's
don't
a
know
good-
about
or is
this
it Cartoon
game. This
Network?
is.
Dude, if it's like Cat Quest, I like where your head's
I
at
don't
there.
know. Look,
I like it.
no, man.
Bro, this looks like
Yeah,
blood
Castle
is
Crashers.
out.
Yes.
This looks like a Wii game, man.
Blood.
Oh, look at that little
Oh my God.
Not even
switchy. Catching strays. For no reason.
like three generations
Game Mill.
back.
It's no. I'm 100% justified now. It's from Game Mill. Like
Game Mill, they crank them.
it's just a cranked out license
My
game.
God.
Oh my God. What we're doing now? Holy crap.
Can't even call it a Wii U game.
Holy crap. All right, well, that's coming out in fall 2025. Next up, what a beautiful and pleasant moment for Liza P. Overture is out today. Check it out. Liza P. I don't know
Sitting
if
in our inbox.
yeah, I don't even know if we need to go
Yeah.
that hard
Watch
into
the
it.
preview.
Well,
That's
I
all we
just
need to
play it.
say.
Wait for you
Watch
to play it.
watch
Yeah.
Cheever's preview.
Yeah, watch the preview. I already played a little bit of it. I just really, I can't say it enough. I think it
And-
is other,
Say no.
Finally
Other-
got difficulty options, or new difficulty options.
other than From Software. This is the best Souls game. Period. I'll say it forever. It is easily number one. You have From Software, Liza P.
All
Boom,
right.
top of the pile.
All right.
S tier, God tier. Play it. Yeah, that's an expansion that's out today. Hyped. Yeah, new difficulties, all that good stuff. So if you have not hopped into Liza P, hop on in. Perfect timing. Yeah, because they patched the original game.
Perfect timing. We got all these other demos.
Yeah,
dropping
billion
today.
games. Perfect timing.
I got some big games coming. Yeah.
Yes. And then Isla, sorry, out of order there, I'm sorry. Fractured Blooms.
Oh, this crazy
Isla's
thing.
ears perked up when
Yeah,
they
this
said
looked
Doki
good.
Doki meets Silent Hill.
Yeah.
Isla, I think this is what we were all sort of picturing Wander stuff was gonna be.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
But then he kept saying, no, it's just normal.
Just
Yeah.
chill.
This was fun. I mean, who the hell knows?
It's got a vibe.
It is a vibey
Don't eat the
trailer.
tomatoes.
All
Cut
the
away from that
all the
freezer.
VO and stuff. Yeah, it's really good.
I love the idea too, the premise of like in the daytime, you're farming and making your food or whatever for dinner.
Yeah, but this is like.
And then like what is that even like what is
But
the
this is
dinner?
this is like the Resident Evil
Plant
family
X.
making
Yeah.
dinner. Like
Bakers.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
exactly.
I can't remember what they said at the end of the
Don't
trailer.
They
but-
said
Look
don't eat
up.
those tomatoes.
Don't eat
Oh,
it.
no, that's
Obey
what
her
he
mouth.
said. But like
Oh.
in the trailer, the girl said something that made me kind of think that she's on the player might be on the side of like the evil forces.
She said dinner's ready in the subtitles there.
Yeah,
ready.
there's
A
a
hunger
hunger
that
that feeds
feeds
and
and
blooms, and
I-
I will feed. Yeah, so it's like,
Yeah.
so I'm like, oh, okay, we're into it.
I love it because they go full Blair Witch and they say inspired by a true story. It's probably not. Obviously, it's not. Like, full Blair Witch style. So
Wow.
funny. Tend your garden, cook your meals, and build your home in this time loop life sim. Tend your garden. The days are repeating, and something has started
Yeah.
to bloom.
Deep narrative of trauma and abuse that unfolds
Jeez.
through an interconnected time loop.
Oh my God! Somebody call Sam. Lake. Not Porter Bridges.
We know who you.
Not
meant.
Porter Bridges. okay. I was like, is that Porter Bridges? Okay. Yeah. Grow a garden one step at a time. Cook heartfelt meals. Nurture a home. Tidy up. Fix up your house. Decorate with flowers. Keep things in order. and enjoy the peaceful rituals of everyday life. Definitely want to look out.
Inspired by real stories from my own family.
There you go. Inspired by
Hell yeah.
Definitely seems like one of those games where you want to get in on the ground floor.
Before too much is
Yeah,
known.
for
Yeah,
sure.
yeah, that's very true.
Okay, then we had Blade and Soul Neo and Blade and Soul's Heroes.
Yeah.
Crystal of Atlan One Punch Man thing.
Yeah.
The Seven
Yeah,
Deadly
this was
Sins
a
Origins.
rough little ad block here. Yeah.
Yeah. State of Unreal.
Yeah.
And then we got to the Dawn Casanova special.
Oh yeah.
October 21st, Jurassic World Evolution 3. Dawn, how are we feeling?
We're feeling pretty pumped overall, I would say, Huber. You know,
Great.
I'm a fan of this franchise. So they show a lot of new things from just what I'm looking at in the trailer here. They show these baby dinosaurs, so we're going to see like dinosaur growth, I guess. I mean, maybe they're going to be hatched as babies for the first time and actually grow up. I saw a notice later that they had something of nests. So I don't know if now that you maybe can breed dinosaurs not just through incubation chambers, but that you can breed naturally in the wild, perhaps. I'm not sure if that's the case, but
finds a way, dude.
it's
Life finds a
finding way. And then look at these new like biomes. I don't know.
Yeah, I
think
was
they're just
noticing that first off.
decorations. Yeah, these sort of Japanese like pagodas and everything.
Yeah, it looks
Pagodas,
awesome.
It looks really nice. So yeah, those are all just. I think that's all decorative stuff you do there for the most part. But then one other thing I noticed in a lot of these shots, it looks like there's like residential housing and stuff like that. Like those were all buildings right there.
Right. It looks more like
But,
a city than
Yeah,
a park.
a couple of the earlier shots in the trailer, you see you're
So
like at
adding
the-
a little more Sim City vibe.
I don't know if somehow that there's like the resort and surrounding area. See like that, like
Yeah.
and that looked if you looked in the very foreground, there's it's clearly a security fence
Dude.
connected to that house. So I don't know how that stuff's gonna play in. So that's interesting.
Looks like you can do more terrain stuff.
Oh yeah, and definitely when you see them gouging this trench, there's definitely not that level of
They were
terraforming
testing it for
before. So
weaknesses.
I'm always pumped up about more complex terraforming. But
Hell yeah.
Evolution is just, it's one of these interesting series that's kind of like, design a little bit heavier on the design aspect and the sim aspect, and with each version they've added a little more. 2 is a lot better than 3 or 1, and then this looks like a little better than 2, but it still looks like not like an insane complex sim game, but I think there's gonna be a lot of fun to be had. It looks like just another step forward, so we had a lot of fun
80
with it.
awe-inspiring prehistoric species, 75 which
80.
allow players to
Baby
breed and
mosasaurs.
nurture family units.
75.
Yeah,
so the other
family
5
units.
are not having it.
Which ones don't fuck?
Yeah.
That's
Probably the like bioweapon ones,
Yeah.
dude.
Dominant
There might be a
dragons and
hybrid,
shit.
yeah.
Yeah.
Respect to it. That'd be cool.
Okay, yeah, it says Japan and Hawaii.
Japan and Hawaii, so new decorative sort of elements.
Awesome.
to
Jeff
it.
Goldblum is back.
Yeah.
Great.
Yeah, authentic voices. This is a good
Is AJ
license.
still voicing for Chris Pratt?
Oh, that's a good question. I don't know if Pratt will make it into this one or not.
He voiced that character in the first 2.
Yeah.
Huh.
So there's
Cool.
that trench. Oh,
Yeah, it
and
looks
waterfall,
good.
that looks new. So, just another layer they're adding on top. Looks like moving in the same direction.
Um,
there are genders there. They didn't have that before.
Yeah, they
so-
mentioned that gender dimorphism.
Yeah.
They also say, Dawn, first time they have cross-platform sharing, so that you can
that's
share with other
awesome.
people.
Oh, that's just
really
better for
awesome.
everybody because then you have more access to
Yeah,
mods and things.
I love that.
Mods and things.
Mods and things.
Yeah, the personal aspect, the family unit you mentioned, you already could name the dinosaurs, and there already was a personal aspect of, kind of like you didn't want the dinosaurs to pass. And all. You kept track of them, you're personally attached. They weren't just like a number in your park. And then, so this whole element now of relations and stuff happening between your dinosaurs will just add to that emotional
If I have a
connection.
baby
which-
dinosaur die, I'm uninstalling.
oh, serious? Yeah, it's going to
Yeah.
be traumatic. So.
I'm out if that happens.
Yeah. And the bamboo. Oh, that bamboo looks good. Yep.
Yeah.
Looking all right.
Heck yeah. Then another Megaton video game that is quietly coming. We should be talking about it like we talk about Silksong, because Mina the Hollower is coming from Yacht Club Games, who made Shovel Knight, of course, one of the all-time greats. This has been cooking for a long time. Finally coming October 31st, and a demo is out now.
Yeah.
Where are we standing with Mina and the Hollower today, 2025? Where
It
are we
looks
at?
fucking sick.
Yeah.
I think
Yeah, it does.
the thing about it, Huber, is I'm surprised it's taken this long.
It's taken a while. Like Silksong, dude, what the hell?
I think
Lot
that,
to live up to, man, you know?
Yeah.
Smaller team, lot to live up to.
I think that's part of it. I also think that this game now looks far larger
Oh, it's
than
gonna
it
be a
seemed
beast.
when we
Yeah.
first got those previews.
You're
like
so
when they
right.
like whatever 4 years ago that was, you know. Yeah, it looks like it's just a much larger game.
Yeah.
And also you remember all the stuff that they added to Shovel Knight. Like, yeah, this is definitely one worth keeping your eye on.
Absolutely. Kickstarter campaign launched on February 2nd, 2022.
Yeah.
So, a nice little chunk. What do you think, Damiani? This is in your wheelhouse, brother.
I'm more inclined to play this out of the gates than Shovel Knight.
Oh.
Although everyone's on my case to play Shovel Knight
I
so
know.
fast.
God.
I did play it eventually.
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah. Love
You know
Shovel
me, when people
There's a
like,
little too much
gang
hype,
up
you're like,
on that, I'm like, too much pressure.
Yeah, too much pressure. I get that for sure.
And I played it down the road. I was like, it's really good.
Yeah.
But I think this one, there's just like never gonna be avoiding it because everyone's just like always in my face, like it's like Link's Awakening, it's like Link's Awakening. I'm like, all right,
Castlevania meets Zelda is
yeah.
the vibe.
Yeah,
for sure.
so it's like that will never not be in my mind. So it's like just might as well try and get it in day one.
Yeah.
and just play it, and because it looks really good. Yeah,
Heck yeah.
and Shovel Knight won me
Also,
over. Yeah.
I don't know if they said it. One of the best little details. Yuzo Koshiro, some music.
Oh, okay, great.
Yes, Streets of Rage fame.
There you go.
Yes, hell yeah! Can't wait for Mina the Hauler.
Yeah,
Dude,
because Shovel Knight, they got a lot of guest composers to do some
Yeah.
tracks. Yep.
awesome. So many freaking video games, dude. I love it. GTA bows out and the games come flooding in. Deadpool VR.
Yeah.
Kyle was involved in this little skit. That was fun.
yeah, the little
that was
card
cute.
and stuff. Yeah.
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 Just VR. I'm just
Yeah.
It's a niche. It's a niche thing.
It also doesn't even, like the humor, despite their best efforts, still doesn't feel like it's like landing quite right. A lot of the stuff they've done, they've been really brilliant at doing, and I think it'll still be pretty decent. But yeah, it seemed like not quite right. Yeah.
Blood, you're kind of the same way with VR, right? Where it's just like,
I mean, yeah, it's like I like VR stuff when I get a chance to get into it. But I'm also just like not the biggest Deadpool fan.
Okay.
Also, so I'm curious how stuff like wall running and these like little sword slashes to block bullets and all that go. It's like,
his
am I gonna want to do this a lot? Like,
yeah, Deadpool's
we'll see.
moveset is amazing and like a perfect fit for a video game, a perfect fit for VR too. Like Deadpool, what Deadpool does is just, you're zipping around, you're
Yeah.
basically immortal. Like you got your swords, your guns. So
the
Really
art
cool.
style looks a lot like Borderlands as well.
yeah,
Yeah.
little Mirror's Edge energy too with the kind of the running.
Yeah.
Just a little bit. Awesome. That's late 2025, and Neil Patrick Harris is doing it. He sounded like Ryan Reynolds. It's crazy. Then it was Dying Light the Beast. We've seen a bunch of this so far. Dying Light, shout out. Really love them. 1 and 2. Kyle is back from Dying Light 1. That's exciting. And this became so big and ambitious that they spun it off into a standalone expansion, basically. Kind of a standalone thing rather than...
Yeah. Well,
it
I
was
mean, I wouldn't
originally
even
gonna
call it a
be DLC.
standalone expansion at this point.
Just
like
a standalone game. It's a new game.
It's a full size game.
Yeah, this is August 22nd. Really excited about this. I love Dying Light. I love zombies. So. And then, another one I'm so excited about. Mixtape.
Oh
Yeah.
yes.
So pumped about this.
Oh yes.
Yeah. I mean, just we had a lot of similar vibes with Lost Records, I think, and this is
Totally.
a completely different gameplay, but vibes wise, it's very close ballpark. Just like chilling with your friends, listening to some tunes. They're very excited about all the bands.
Son of
a! Yep, we got some delinquents. For sure. Tearing up the
Looked like that's
blockbuster.
gameplay, Huber.
I'm not doing that. I refuse. This stuff is fun. It's going to be melancholic for sure. Like growing up, getting older, everybody does it. It's intense feelings,
There's a little
moving away from your childhood friends, like bonds fracturing. So I'm always down for a coming of age story. It is one of my favorite types of stories. Very excited for this game.
Yeah, there's a little bit of a supernatural thing going. Not like heavy, but like there's at one point where they like jumped off and like were gliding in the woods,
Yeah. And just, video games where you can relate to. Like people skateboard. I skateboarded. I went to video rental stores, So pretty interesting. It'll be interesting to play that nowadays because no cell phones. So the kids are just like going out with their skateboards, hanging out. Like, yeah, interesting. Then it was Tower and the Guardians of the Sacred Tree.
Yeah, Toa.
Toa, sorry.
Yeah.
Roguelike from Bandai Namco.
Yeah, brand new.
Anime vibes.
Brand new game from them. Trying to see what we got going on there. But yeah, like I know you like your roguelikes. I mean, the main thing with me, I just really like the Goldfish Man in this.
They showed gameplay, and I
Hitoshi Sakamoto, does that ring a bell, Damiani, for composer?
Sakamoto?
Sakimoto.
Oh, blanking on that.
Yeah,
I definitely know
Sakamoto.
Sakamoto.
Didn't hit me either. You choose 2 guardians to go out on each quest. One wields the power of the sacred sword. The other is a bearer of a magical staff. And then obviously roguelike stuff. Yeah, I don't know. We'll have to see more.
Yeah, I need to see it like in action, honestly.
Yeah. Same. Need to see it. And then it was hell yeah, dude, from a solo dev, Axe of Blood, Indonesian game, beat 'em up, Sifu vibes, the raid vibes,
the raid, yeah,
Spine vibes, that Gunfu one coming out,
Yeah.
Urban Rain, all the good beat 'em ups.
This is what the next Karate Kid game needs to look like.
I'm down. You
If they make
sign
a Karate
me
Kid,
up.
yeah, it needs to be like this. Hubert.
How does
Yeah.
this compare to the old like Warriors game, Huber?
This is a little more. This is more like Urban Rain, where your character is just like bigger, chunkier, more like Whereas the Warriors is a little more, you're lightly going through, beating them up. This one is like every enemy. It just has like that bigger impact.
Right.
Like the character models are just bigger, bulkier.
I forgot about the guns.
Yeah, I'm excited for this.
Sorry, just think about the school brawl in Cobra Kai. Like
Yeah,
this,
yeah,
like this.
Yeah, there's the X-ray hits. That's cool. But yeah, solo
The other
dev.
thing it's given me, I think it's partly because of the region and the architecture and stuff, but it's
Yeah.
given me Sleeping Dogs vibes.
Oh my god, absolutely. Sleeping Dogs, good call, Bloodworth. Yes. And then we got Scott Pilgrim. Tell me on its back. Scott Pilgrim, also one of the best beat 'em ups ever made, dude. Here we go again. Good grief, the beat 'em up songs.
It is. Oh, this is gonna be a Metroid. Oh no, we don't know. We
don't know. We saw the
speculated.
map.
We
We saw the map.
speculated based on the map. Sorry,
Yeah.
I'm misremembering
Yeah.
there. But even if it's just a straight beat 'em up, like a follow up to one of the best ones.
Yeah.
So excited because like that's why I was also being like a little weird about like the how they introduced it, because we also just got the resurrection of Scott Pilgrim, the original game,
Yeah.
brought to revived because it had been like
Yes.
delisted. It's like how do you get it?
Totally.
Yeah, and they just brought the work to bring that back. But this. Same art style. Anamanaguchi doing the soundtrack again. It says participation, so we're assuming they're doing the soundtrack, obviously.
It's set to all new music by them, yeah.
Okay.
So.
Yeah, I wish we could freeze frame on that map for a second, but like...
It's the original is still available digitally.
Yeah. Because
Yeah.
they came out like
it,
2 years ago or something.
$15,
Such
everybody.
a steal.
$15 freaking dollars for the original. Do yourself a favor.
Yeah, like this looks like a Metroidvania
Yeah, this
map.
is great.
This looks like a
Objective?
Metro... Yeah, like
Like,
this
you
is a
have to-
Metroidvania map. It absolutely is. Quest...
Yeah.
It's at least the levels. Like
Yeah.
they all have underpass,
Yeah.
vegan police headquarters,
so
shopping
cool.
area.
Yeah, like this is.
And then,
it's
of course,
some-
there's
yeah.
a big economy in the game. You
Oh
can
yeah,
buy things.
Going
buy
into
things
the
from the
shops. You
dude.
remember
It's
that?
so
Yeah.
fun. It's so fun.
So Huber, I
the
don't.
music too.
I don't know if you caught this before. The original founders of Tribute Games all worked on the first Scott Pilgrim before launching that studio.
Got it.
There it is.
Yeah.
That's why it's music to my ears, and you can't say anything better about a beat 'em up than if Tribute and Dotemu are anywhere near it. That is the best.
Heck yeah.
Let's go. Awesome, dude. Scott Pilgrim's back. That's such good news. It's so sick. Then there was a Capcom RE sale, Resident Evil. 9 is coming, so now's your chance if you need to catch up on any of those. Backlog, sale. First Descendant had an ad. Scum. What was that? That one,
What the
the
crap is
kids.
Scum again?
The kids probably like
These
Scum.
are ads. These are all ads.
Yeah, there was like a
skip.
There was some. I'm just giving it lip service, and then it was Mind's Eye. Talking about a crossover.
Oh,
the
yeah.
Mind's
that's-
Eye had a.
That's Hitman.
Hitman is in it, or it's in Hitman.
Yeah,
but
we
they
didn't know. They
explain
teased that
It was
one.
weird.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, I could probably find out what
Yeah.
the heck that is now. But the
It's-
bigger thing,
it's-
anyways,
Oh,
was the
sure.
James Bond
Yeah,
one.
yeah,
Real
yeah,
quick,
yeah,
it is
yeah.
crazy that Mind's Eye was in the ad break. And it's coming out of nowhere. That game seems like it's some huge big deal, but it also seems like nobody cares at all. So just strange.
Yeah.
But then we got like the coolest thing of the night, honestly.
Oh, yeah, for-
Mads as his
Resident Evil 9
casino.
found dead.
Mads as his casino
exclusive targets are
royale.
called, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Mads is elusive target.
Elusive.
Lashif from Casino Royale. Unbelievable, dude. In the Hitman stage.
For just 30 days, they
Only
said?
30 days. Just they're
FOMO.
elusive. They're elusive. Just like Sean Bean, remember, was in this game for a little bit.
Yeah.
He came back once or twice, but it looks so awesome. It's the Paris level, one of the most iconic levels in the Hitman trilogy, World of Assassination. And then Mads was there, of course, which is so awesome. Just what a lovable dude. I love his movies. Awesome.
Okay.
Definitely want to stream that, chat. I definitely want to stream that.
So the Mind's Eye Hitman thing is a collaboration mission in Mind's Eye,
Okay.
created in Builder Rocket Boy's game creation system. So like you can create like custom games and stories and stuff in the Mind's Eye
So weird.
thing. Barb's. Oh, Builder Rocket Boy. They shortened to Barb. Okay.
So weird. Okay, yeah. And then it was they showed a little bit of 007, but not really, right?
Well, they showed the
Just
crossover.
Just the
Yeah, that's a
crossover.
crossover. They were,
Yeah.
that was a kind of
Yeah.
weird.
Also, I got the thing after the I/O press conference that was when we had started.
Oh yeah.
yeah,
They didn't show any more gameplay. The
Oh.
gameplay's still to come for
Crazy.
Okay.
007.
crazy.
All right.
Glad we didn't watch that. Holy crap.
Yeah, Jesus.
Wow. Wow. Dodged a bullet. Lego Party.
Oh yeah, Lego Mario Party.
I'm down. I'm so down. Can't wait to get heated in this stream.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I'm already pissed.
I need to know if it's going to have a button for Dawn to spam stickers.
Yeah. Yeah. What really stood out was the minigames. They look really solid.
Yeah.
Yes,
And,
they did.
And it is like Lego, dude. They're just making a lot of games. Really crazy. A lot of Lego games. 60 mini games like Mario Party. Coming out in 2025. That's soccer
They
one.
missed a chance to throw shade as well at Nintendo.
Oh,
Crossplay.
Yeah. Crossplay, dude. Lego Party.
Does it
Yeah.
have crossplay?
I don't know.
highly
That's
doubt
maybe
it.
that's why they didn't.
The trailer does say a party game that's built different, so
Oh.
sort of throwing shade.
I'll be judging it a little harsher though because Mario Party Jamboree,
All right.
one of the
tier.
best God tier game, God tier party game. So yeah, we'll play. Can't wait. Then it was Wild Gate, a 20-player shooter. I didn't understand this. If it was like 10 on 10 or 20 individual
I don't fully
people.
understand it either.
Yeah,
but-
this comes out next month, July 24th.
Yeah.
Jumping between ships looked kind of cool.
Yeah, you're
Yeah, that was
so
one of the cooler
right.
parts, yeah.
But I'm also just, I'm not exactly clear what it is.
But it's from Dreamhaven.
There's
it's
a
only,
beta in 3 days.
It's only $30.
Nice.
And then there's a cross-platform. It's cross-platform open beta, so that's nice.
Take that, Nintendo.
Yeah. Cool. Yeah, Wildgate. Looks cool. And the beta's coming, so we can all try it.
Yep.
Next up, take note because Drinkbox is back with Blighted. I cannot wait for this. Guacamelee, 2 of the best Metroidvanias you could ever play. I love the idea of passing knowledge down. That's so awesome. And it's a co-op action little Hades-ish vibe. You gonna play this with me, Damiani? We're gonna play this?
I'll play it with you.
Fuck yes.
I like Guacamelee.
Yes.
What was the the other
Nobody
one?
Saves the World.
Nobody
was
Saves
the
the
more
World.
recent
Sorry,
one.
Nobody Saves the World.
Yeah.
Yeah, sorry, that was
Also
it. Yeah,
also an awesome
that
video
one was,
game.
That was really good.
Yeah.
Yeah, that one I think got passed up a little bit.
It did.
We played it a little bit.
Yeah,
or
we played
something,
it.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, we played it, but I'm saying like for the most
kinda
part, I didn't
came-
hear anyone talking about that game.
Yeah.
I feel like people got it confused with World Ends With You or whatever. The titles, maybe.
I don't think that's it so much, but like I think the like hollow-eyed main character and all that stuff. It was a little. They got a little bit too extreme with some of their art on that one.
Oh.
But really interesting mechanics that they have in it.
Battle your way through a psychedelic Western nightmare to reclaim the memories of your people in this action RPG. Harness the power of the deadly reality-altering blight and unravel the mysteries of a twisted world. I am freaking pumped about this game. Absolutely.
Devour the brains of defeated bosses to gain their memories and
Oh,
become
okay,
more
that is what
powerful,
you do. That's cool.
Nice.
widening your skill set and opening up new paths.
Consume
Yeah, because I
memories.
saw you using like a ghost version of a previous boss as a skill, so that's cool.
Yeah.
Haunting original score, Blood, featuring new music from Jim Guthrie.
Yep.
Oh, crazy.
Awesome. Truly can't wait. That is definitely one on the radar. Intense combat, nuanced and deadly. Carefully time your attacks to weave through enemies, chain together combos, and perform powerful finishers. Awesome. Then another big time hyped one.
Oh,
Dude.
Oh, body horror.
Dude.
This thing looks
The
ill.
shotgun in this game. Shotgun of the year incoming. Ill.
Wet gore.
Ill.
100% wet gore.
It
Also,
looks
how am I supposed to look
good.
up this
After
game?
I've
That's
been
it.
killing
For
this
Ill?
game.
real, dude. It's got Snoke in it. This is Snoke's origin. Look, that was Snoke.
Snoke didn't have
Also
an origin.
Munfish with Team Clout, but I guess they're like
but
publishing this.
also the reveal of the, because you see the helicopters flying around and then like the armored suit dude jumps out, kills some of the things, but then turns their gun at you.
Right, yeah.
So like, what's the deal
Dude,
with that?
the friggin' dismemberment, like shooting the arm off,
Yeah.
all of the environmental destruction.
Right.
This freako walking and like hitting the lamp. Yeah, this guy.
That it's like,
Dude.
what's going on?
Terminator.
Yeah, brother. That's like half of his head came
The
off. It's
dude.
insane.
Oh my
Yeah,
god.
the gore in this just looks so
Next
squishy.
level gore. Next level. Capcom is looking at this and they're like, whoa.
Oh gosh.
A realistic first-person action horror game that takes you into a dark fort, overtaken by a mysterious entity, Tom Cruise. Unpredictable monsters,
Oh.
a visceral dismemberment system, and realistic physics create an atmosphere of relentless terror. Sign me
There you
up.
go.
Isla, are you hyped?
Yeah, it looks sick.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, it does look like basically like it's like a investment and development arm that Munfish started up after the success of Atomic Heart. So,
Hell yeah. These are some fighting words, too. Ill is a realistic first-person action survival horror game that challenges even the most seasoned fans of the genre. All right. I see you. I see you. Awesome. Oh, God.
Gotta maintain your weapons.
Yeah.
Check for malfunctions.
Then it was Mecha Break, which, again...
Nope, this is another one of those.
Yep, this is another one of
Medieval
those
Colon
CG
Chronicle
trailers.
again.
Yep.
With a game that has sick gameplay, and they just don't show it. They just decided
Yeah.
to play a movie for us.
And it's out in less than a month. It's insane.
Yeah.
Yeah. Mecha Break.
Show your video game.
Yeah, please.
I understand when we're like far out and you just want to cast
Yeah,
a
but
vision
this
and
game
hire
is
some
less
people,
than a
but
month
like
out, Blood. You're right.
people have played it, people know what it's like.
Mm-hmm.
Show the people that don't know what it's like.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Then it was the hardest name of the day, Infinite
Infinitesimals.
Infinitesimals.
Yeah.
It just means real small.
Chill.
Yeah, this crazy game. Like you're like
Small soldiers, ants.
grasshoppers, soldiers.
Who called this Avatar? Small Avatar.
Small.
I think I said
Yeah, that is
and-
awesome, Isla. That gets
Tiny
me so
Avatar,
hyped.
yeah, yeah.
Tiny Avatar. Let's
Honey, I
go.
Shrunk the Avatar.
What's up?
Honey, I Shrunk
Honey,
the
I Shrunk-
Avatar.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Yes. Absolutely yes. Like even this flying thing is like the freaking Avatar ships, dude. Oh. All right. I'm there. I'm in.
Yeah, that looks pretty cool, actually.
I always tell you I love being shrunk down in big spaces. I love that. I'm all about
Captain
that.
Ocney Rellenrake.
Yeah. Wow. Cool. Looks
It's
cool.
like jetpack based.
Yeah, you have a
gameplay.
jetpack.
It's almost like not quite Vanquish-esque, but
Then Capcom came out and was like, Resident Evil, not. See you later.
That was so weird.
and then we were confused by Kenny Omega as well.
Unreal,
Was that the whole
man.
segment?
Oh my gosh.
Oh yeah, here it is.
Like, I mean, you should have shown Resident Evil. Like,
You'll see it in a blink.
I
sure.
In
yeah.
a blink. In a blink.
I
It'll be.
was-
We'll have it ready soon.
I was so confused by this because I guess what?
go ahead.
Oh, because I didn't know that. I guess like again, apparently these characters leaked or something
Oh,
for Street Fighter
thing.
6.
God.
Oh, okay.
Season 3, whatever they're calling it, past
Yeah,
3.
yeah.
And so I guess this trailer was having a lot of fun with that too. But also like we're like, Kenny Omega also getting
I
thrown
know.
in
I want
there?
Kenny Omega.
there?
Kenny Omega would be
But
such
it
a
does seem
fun.
like people are pretty happy with the character selection
Cool.
for this. So that's pretty awesome. And also getting to see Kenny Omega
Yeah.
cosplay as all of that
Hell
was
yeah.
pretty awesome.
So sick. I will just really quickly say about Resident Evil. In an era of social media and instant information and leaks and insiders, I think it was actually really cool that they came out and they were like, yeah, Resident Evil's coming, but not right now.
Yeah.
Psych. Psych. Because then we were all like, oh, I guess it's not going to be here. And then later in the show, we're like, this can't be it. Like, wait,
because
no.
because
they
it
did
was
that.
because it was there. I love that they
Yes.
trolled us.
Same.
If it hadn't have been there, I would have been like, why
Yeah.
did you do
It wasn't
I
that?
agree.
executed, it wasn't
I
executed
agree.
as well as it could have been. They needed to rise to Square Enix levels, negotiate with Sony to get the announcements of 2 and 3 coming,
all of it, all
and been
of it.
like, yeah, so for our anniversary as well, part of the
total
sale,
feint.
Resident Evil 2 and 3, like, the
Yeah.
one you've been waiting for, Resident Evil 2 and 3 coming, and everyone's like, what? It's not the one we want.
That's so good.
Should have done that.
Yeah.
Please look forward to it. Yeah.
Yeah. Then we saw Street Fighter, like you said, and
Oh,
then we
sorry,
saw
yeah.
then we saw Last Flag. This is my sleeper.
Oh
is my
yeah.
sleeper. Yeah.
The CTF game.
There's something about this
Oh,
game.
capture the flag.
There's
yeah.
something about this game that is telling me it's gonna be good.
I mean, they have
Honestly.
good character designs.
Yeah, the characters look good.
Oh, it's because it's in the
Vibe
70s,
seems
right?
right.
This one?
Yeah.
Yeah. It just seems like a fun capture the flag.
Alejandro.
This was with the Clint Eastwood character. What was that?
McCree or whatever.
The
Man with No Name?
Man with no name. Thank
Yes.
you.
Yes. Yeah. Yes. Yeah. Last Flag.
Was that in the 70s or was that 60s?
70s. Yeah, Last Flag
His
is
Paul
Capture the
Bunyan
Flag
guy.
reimagined as a fun and fast-paced 5v5 shooter.
Yeah,
Oh,
that's what I was thinking. It's like
5v5.
this crazy mix
like
of like a
a
hero shooter and CTF and like Fortnite.
You hide your flag, find the enemy flag,
Oh,
run
okay.
it back, and then defend for a minute to win it. 5v5 with show-stopping contestants sent in a televised competition where strategy, teamwork, and chaos blend in the ultimate game of Capture the Flag. It really looks good. I'm really high on this one.
Yeah, the fact that you get to hide it yourself, this could be fun, actually.
Yeah. You've got 60 seconds to find a sneaky hiding spot for your flag. After that, it's showtime. Work with your allies to take control of the map and stop the other team from finding your flag, all while hunting down theirs. First team to find it wins, or to find it and hold it. Legendary cast, each armed with primetime firepower and signature abilities, so everyone has their own vibe and stuff. Yeah. Hyped. Epic endings. Oh, yeah. Just like,
Yeah.
everybody going for the flag. Like, dude.
Yeah.
Yeah. A ghost town, dude. Nestled in a forest canyon, a cozy mountain village. So some like really good looking maps. I like the art style. And who is making this? Night Street Games. debut. Looks like it.
Yeah, I think they said that
Yeah.
in the thing.
Cool.
A new indie studio or new studio. Sorry.
Yeah, really hyped on it.
Not sure if it's indie. They might have said it was indie.
Then it was Wu Chang, Fallen Feathers.
Yep. We've been keeping an eye on this one alongside. I feel like this and Phantom Blade Zero have been like
Yeah.
just like a step behind where Wukong was last year.
Yeah.
But yeah, nice character action game.
Yeah.
I
Phantom Blade is a great comparison. Blood.
Don't think this is a great trailer though. Like it didn't really do anything to make me like more hyped for the game, and I don't know exactly why.
Just didn't learn
yeah.
anything new, maybe.
Yeah,
Just kind of seeing more of the same.
definitely. Yeah, I
Like
think
Damiani was saying about all the Souls games. There's a lot.
Yeah, but it's like even like the bird girl shot here. Like I've seen her before, right? Like I just think it's in this place where it's like, okay, I would just need to play some.
Yeah.
Like to really like get any more excited, we need to play it.
For sure.
So
Then we saw Guild Wars 2 an ad. Cyberpunk coming to Switch.
That was the whole justification for a Switch 2 sponsor partner.
Switch 2.
You're right.
Oh my
At
God.
the time, I didn't think that was particularly
Why?
it, but that's it.
That has to be it.
Oh.
That's insane.
I missed one. My bad. Wu-Tang.
Oh yeah, Wu Chang into Wu Tang.
Wu-Tang Rise of the Deceiver, dude.
Oh,
Unreal.
Yeah, I don't know what this is, but it seems interesting.
Freaking Wu-Tang game.
Yeah,
What?
the Wu Tang Clan must pass on their fantastical powers to a new generation of warriors to save their home of Shaolin.
Rise of the Deceiver.
Fight against the forces of an invasive, corrupting entity called the Deceiver.
It's
Up
a
to 3 co-op players.
Co-op action RPG.
Oh.
Yeah. Surreal dreamscape.
Floating islands.
Collective soul of Shaolin. Customizable fighting styles.
Awesome.
And fashion.
Oh yeah, this gameplay looked pretty good.
Yeah.
Yeah, they said like anime inspired. Heck yeah.
Ghostface Killer is calling on you to rescue his Wu brothers who aid you in your battle to save the dreams of the people, dude. Sora vibes.
Hell yeah.
Yo.
It's tying into a film that they're making too called Angel of Dust.
Awesome.
Oh, okay.
Very cool. Increasing difficulty as players battle through
Oh,
the
yeah,
chambers
has
of the
that.
medium.
The dynamic difficulty.
Very cool. Okay, yeah. Then it was Guild Wars, Cyberpunk, and then Into the Unwell. Another awesome looking one. We got this like alcoholic, depressed,
gosh.
down on his luck animal character who's like half black and white.
Yeah, it's like black and white with some highlights and stuff. So like the vomit is colored.
This is another one of my games of the show. I
This,
really
this-
liked this.
Like torturing goat just throws you into the well here. Like have
d-
a good time down there, Sonny.
Dive into the Unwell as one of several flawed, heavily medicated misfits in this delightfully despondent third-person roguelite game, playing alone or with up to 2 friends.
Nice.
I didn't know that.
Yeah.
Co-op. Coming soon to early access as well. Looks good, dude. It looks
Rubber
good.
hose art style called out again.
And I'm a roguelite enthusiast, so let's go. As you advance, you'll unlock new
there.
playable characters and
There they
collect
are.
talent stars to unlock upgrades for yourself and your weapons, boosting them with peculiar powers in preparation for the big boss battles that lie ahead. So cool.
Yeah, and I caught this live, but the developers called She Was Such a Good Horse.
She was such a good horse.
That's their studio name.
Okay. Into the Unwell. Yeah, then it was Splitgate 2. This whole thing was trying so hard to be cool, and then they played Imagine Dragons, and it's like the cringiest thing I've ever seen. Talking about like how bad shooters are, and you're gonna play Imagine Dragons, dude? I don't know, man. I don't know. I think first-person shooters are fine and good.
I think with a hat and a couple of choice sentences and a music choice, they like
Yeah.
torpedoed the goodwill of this.
It was so weird.
It was
Of
weird.
this
so
game.
weird.
Like,
It was
It's such
really
a-
hostile.
Any
The most
entrance,
anti-hype
the vibe
moment.
was so odd.
It was so
Yeah.
hostile, saying that first-person shooters are bad and terrible, and we're gonna make them better. Like what, dude? Yeah, antagonistic. Then it was Stranger Than Heaven,
Oh,
Which
Hell
was
yeah.
formerly
Yeah,
known
dude.
as
Project Century, dude.
this game
Here
looks
we
so
go.
good.
Let's go.
This looks so
Holy
good.
F.
This
Holy
and
crap.
RE9
This
is like
or
the highlight of the
Mafia
show.
or Country.
Yeah, so dude, both.
It is funny that they're
Don't make me
both
think.
kind of doing the same
Both
thing in the same year.
coexist.
Yeah.
I'm kidding.
Dude, this looks like a fucking 10 out of 10. This is everything, dude. This is a movie I would watch. This is a show I would watch. This is a game I would play.
That's set
like
during,
the setting, 1943.
World War II era, yeah, right?
Dude.
Dude,
I mean,
this
they
press release is
used
literally
the slur.
nothing.
Yeah.
It's like, we released the trailer, go watch it.
I love that.
Yeah. Yes.
There's more stuff in the about info about Sega than there is in the body of the press release.
Yeah.
Yeah, 2 years before the end of World War II.
1943.
Fucking nuts, dude.
Oh yeah, that's like
before
a mini game
D-Day.
type thing.
Fucking insane.
Hand rolled cigarette.
I want it so bad.
It
I
just
want
has
I
such
didn't
a-
realize that scene. where
Such a
you're like,
different
oh, wow.
atmosphere, like the character movement and the crowd dynamics and all of this stuff. Yeah, this is the game where they've been like putting their engine up to the next level.
Yes.
Jeez.
And there's like not even a game page for it yet. There's no wiki.
Show him mercy, show him no mercy.
Dude,
Mercy
strike first,
for
strike
the weak.
hard.
Yeah, not
Ooh,
shying away from anything
here we go. I don't know if we knew this. It's set in the years 1915 and 1943.
Whoa.
I think we did.
Did we know
I
that?
think we knew that from the first time.
Okay.
Well, I didn't know that.
Yeah. If we did, I forgot.
Yeah. Is there a date for it?
I don't think so. No release date or platforms. Really, yeah. There's not a lot going on. That was just a nice little tease, and there we are.
I love all the different font treatments that they flash through
Yeah.
for just a second.
Yeah.
It's really cool.
Absolutely one of the most hyped. And there are other non Yakuza games are so great. Like, well, kind of like it makes me think of Judgment and Lost Judgment, which are
They're
Yeah.
just insane.
amazing.
That's what I say. They're
Yeah.
insane.
Yeah, can't wait. Jeez. And then here we are.
Yeah.
We've arrived.
Here we are.
Here we are.
Yeah.
One of
we have
four
to-
trailers
you know,
on
Okay,
this show.
we're gonna need
Yes!
to stop at some certain frames here. The
Yes,
the bulletin
dude.
board with
Oh!
the top 10 most wanted fugitives. I want to see who's on that board.
You know why I remember
So that
why I
looked like
called out
Resident Evil
Splinter Cell initially
right
is
there.
because this is like literally the building, like in Splinter Cell that you infiltrate this building.
Some FBI building,
it's,
dude.
It's a real building. It's a real FBI building.
Holy shit. Resident Evil 9 is here, and it
Yeah.
is called
I-
Resident Evil Requiem.
Yeah.
Take it away.
You take
take
it
us-
away.
You take it away.
You want me to? All right.
But I mean,
Well, first, we thought it was Resident Evil, but we didn't because they trolled us earlier in the show
Yeah.
masterfully.
I don't know. I
Then
told
we
you.
hear
I mean, we
that-
all knew it was RE Engine
Yeah.
pretty much
We're like,
instantly.
is this a new IP using
Yeah.
REN?
Yeah, I think that was the maybe the
Sure.
the one
Yeah.
question
Like,
is like,
we're
are they
trolling
making
now?
something completely different?
Yes.
But this girl looks like Rose, even though
Yeah.
they say she's an Ashcroft.
But then we hear the name Ashcroft, which for many of you that do not know, because Resident Evil Outbreak is a nigh impossible game to play. Not impossible, but very troublesome. Alyssa Ashcroft is a character in that video game that you can play as. She is a reporter, an investigative journalist. Also, most importantly, recently referenced in Resident Evil 7. There is a newspaper article.
In the trailer.
And in this trailer, she's referenced. We're probably playing as her daughter. That's what I'm assuming.
I think they literally said
Yeah, your mom or whatever.
Yeah,
Yeah,
they did
yeah,
say
it's a
that.
file. It's
They
like
literally
your-
said
yeah.
that. Yeah.
Great.
All right, we're gonna need to slow down these certain shots.
Oh, we'll run
here.
it back.
Yeah, definitely.
Yes, in Resident Evil 7, you can pick up a document called Over 20 Missing in 2 Years. And they're kind of referencing that here.
Yeah.
The missing bodies. Probably this case that she was working on because now she's dead.
That was
Alyssa
Alyssa.
Ashcroft's dead. The reveal that she's dead. Shocking.
High fidelity sweat droplets. Called out in the press release.
Sweat droplets,
They
dude.
look good. Those are some high fidelity sweat droplets.
So in 7, we get this article from Alyssa. Captain Howell from State Police told reporters they have started a search for Helen Midkiff, a college student from North Carolina who was traveling in Louisiana. It's all connected. Reports of missing persons in South Louisiana have increased dramatically in the past 2 years. Those missing are tourists and vagrants. At least 20 are thought to have gone missing so far. Alyssa Ashcroft, January 19th,
Oh, you're still reading Outbreak stuff.
2016.
Yeah, I was gonna say, that's not a
That's
trailer.
in 7. That's in
Yeah.
7. That was the last time
Yeah,
this
sorry,
character
from 7,
was
yeah.
referenced. Just a nice little Easter egg nod.
It's, I know.
And then we get the most insane shit ever. This has been in my brain for so long of like, dude, will we ever go back to like Raccoon City decimated?
Right.
Here it is, dude.
It's so cool.
It's so cool.
And like there are clearly shots that look like Spencer Mansion.
And that looked like, go back.
Oh,
Please
no,
go back.
we'll
Okay,
freeze
okay,
frame.
let it go, let it go, let it
We
go.
can play it
Let it
normally
go.
once. Yeah.
This looks like the Baker Mansion, dude, or the Baker House, even
Which
though
one?
that blew to hell.
That was not near there, though, right?
Hold.
Well, that was in Louisiana.
What are you talking about?
Hold. This hallway shot, dude.
No.
With the creature walking.
No. Oh wait, maybe the
This
creature
hold?
walking. Sorry,
This
sorry.
hold? Right there.
That?
That?
That looks
Oh,
like
there's
Baker.
a freaky thing there too.
That looks like the Baker House, dude.
It could be the hospital. It could be the Baker House.
Saying it's giving me Baker vibes.
I
That's
don't
all.
Recognize the hallway.
Look at this new freako, dude.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
Dude,
good
it's
stuff.
a mutated freaking.
It looks like
It's a mutated liquor.
it looks like her.
It looks like
It looks like
Lisa
her.
or
Oh my goodness, dude! A plastic bag kill. Some like Michael Clayton core.
yeah, hell yeah.
Requiem, dude.
RE9 Requiem, RE9 Requiem,
Holy
RE9
shit!
Requiem. Yeah.
Oh man.
Raccoon
February 27th.
going.
Yeah,
back.
and that February 20th. That's so soon.
That is so soon.
the-
That's what they
Heck.
do, dude. They announce
Absolute.
it 6 months out.
Absolutely
All right,
feasting.
So
So we're going back to Raccoon City. I mean, that is
Okay.
that is the biggest fucking reveal.
there's this,
Megaton
the-
reveal.
The wide shot of Raccoon City.
Yeah.
The first shot we see of Raccoon City.
With the crater?
Yeah, the crater.
Yeah, dude.
We gotta take a look.
And
at
let's
that.
not talk about how fucking Simmons sent that.
Okay,
nuke,
we don't need to.
all right?
Yeah,
we don't need to
okay,
reference
where we're at,
6.
where we're at.
We don't need to do it.
Where's
Where is Spencer Mansion compared to the
it's in
crater?
It's in the
mountains.
mountains. It's in the
There's
mountains.
another
So
shot that
it's-
shows
yeah,
it
it's-
later. But,
yeah.
Kendo's gunshot.
Kendo, do we see it?
Do you think we see it in here?
I don't.
Because that's
Oh.
okay. That's where you start
Yeah,
in
the
RE.
school bus,
yeah.
dude. The bus is there.
Then you walk up to RPD.
Yeah, because
Yeah.
here, because
Yeah,
Kendo's would be
Kendo
off
could
to
be
the
like
right.
back
Yeah.
Here, yeah. Or back here in the original, but then like
Oh, yeah,
behind
yeah.
it in the remake.
Yeah,
yeah,
it's back
yeah.
to the left.
Exactly.
and then-
Yeah, I mean, what's fun about this
I'm
is
not sure. Is that like a?
because of the remakes, it's not just like reimagined. Like they can literally like use the models of RPD.
Yeah.
You know,
Yeah.
like that is just the front of the RPD from RE2 and 3, right? Like,
Yeah. And that looks like a straight up zombie.
yes.
Oh,
That looks
yeah.
like a straight up zombie.
Yeah. We go
That
to the
got
Spencer Mansion
mutated
shot.
by
Yeah.
nuclear-
Oh,
Yes.
that's where they broke in.
I'm telling you.
There's
That's
Yep.
the shot. That's the.
That
That's
looks like the Spencer Mansion.
That is literally where the dog jumped in. Yeah,
These things
it's right
have
there.
to get
It's right there. That's
super
it.
powered
That
by
is it.
nukes.
That is 100%. It's the same window
100%.
where it happens.
It 100% is.
It so is.
But it blew to hell, dude.
Not all of it, maybe. Maybe it's still.
I mean, it looks pretty
Dude,
fucked
what if-
up.
That's the thing. What if someone rebuilt it?
Yo.
What if someone
To what
rebuilt
end?
it?
To what end?
I don't know.
This could be one of the hallways in RPD.
It could be
No,
as well.
Yeah.
don't ruin my-
It could easily be. It could
I
easily
don't
be.
think
I don't
the
remember
chandelier
curtains
does
like
not
this,
strike me
though.
as
I
being
Something like that either.
RPD.
So it's got to be
I
the
don't
Spencer
remember
Mansion.
curtains like that. Yeah.
And it also could just be another. Because what was the place we went to in the Lost in Nightmares?
Is that a curtain or is that like a plastic
His
tarp?
actual,
His
Oh,
which was like,
oh, they're
estate.
curtains
which was
right
like
here.
a Spencer Mansion like
They're
place, but it
curtains.
was
You can
not
see
it
the
because it was
fabric
based
right
on
here.
it.
Yes.
Yeah. Also, we don't, because we don't know if they're doing off which RE1, if any RE1. All right, so none of those look familiar.
Missing persons.
Definitely want to see the FBI most wanted list.
Yeah,
at the
I wanna see
beginning,
that too.
though.
There's Pam from The Office.
But this shot right here, like where
Dude.
are we in some of these city shots, because that's not Raccoon City, obviously.
Yeah, who is this?
What most wanted list are you talking about?
Oh, it's at the very, 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 very beginning.
This is
It's
people
before
getting
this.
sick.
Before this, they're walking in the shot. It's like very early. It's like go a little further. It's gonna be really quick right there. But see how long we can get, how close we can get to it before it cuts.
Yeah, I don't know if we're going to get to focus.
FBI agent
No.
Grace
It doesn't focus on
Ashcroft,
it.
who is dispatched to investigate mysterious deaths occurring at the same hotel in which her mother died 8 years before. Very cool. It is
Okay.
the 11th main
Yeah, there's
installment.
no visual
That's fine.
information.
Can you go to the two shots that are kind of like blurry that happen kind of early on, like the distorted
With
shots?
her mom?
Yeah, there's also one with like looks like an archway. Yeah, it's the shot with her mom and the shot with the archway. That's the only other thing I wanted to see. Not that one.
Some dude in a raincoat.
It is during this sequence. Not that. Not that. That's Alyssa.
Oh, is it?
Pretty sure it's the red outfit. Like it's
Oh, yeah.
yeah,
For sure. that's her.
kind of
100%. It's got to be. 100%. She
Yeah.
wears red.
Was it the first shot of
Definitely.
all this, or was it after all this? That's what I can't remember. Might have been before all that.
Yo, are we getting Outbreak too? Are we going to do
Okay,
it?
it was like,
The bed there,
yeah,
yeah.
keep going.
It'd be so cool if they just like released Outbreak, even like the old version, the original. You don't need to remake it or anything.
Right.
That is some crazy sweat droplets, boy.
yeah,
That
Sweat
is
really
droplets.
good.
High fidelity
It is really
sweat.
good.
Sweat droplets is the new wet gourd, dude. Let's go. Dude, a haunted hotel. A hotel in Resident Evil. I love it. Oh, yes.
Yeah, they did
I
look
don't
like
know
a
what you're
hotel
talking
room.
about
And it was before all those. It's like the first shot that is distorted when it does it.
Yes.
Also,
Resident Evil.
Mhm.
Is it first person? It's got to be, right?
Oh, that's a good question. That one, yeah.
I don't
know?
I don't know.
I hope
I
it has
don't
the option
know.
for both, please. Just speaking from someone who would like it to be third person if possible.
You can frame by frame with the comment.
Yeah, I'm doing
Oh, okay.
Yellow.
Oh.
I
it.
was
There's a
like, yellow
person
tape.
there.
There's a crime scene.
It's crime
For
scene.
sure, the
That's
hotel.
what it is. Okay.
The hotel.
thank
Deaths
you.
at this hotel.
This looks like a bar to the left.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, it's for sure a bar. You can see the taps. Right
Yeah.
So I wonder if we start and you go to New Orleans for part of this, and then you go to Raccoon City.
I would love that.
Hmm.
I would absolutely love, because then you're
'Cause-
tying in 7 and 2.
Because why would there be
3
active
and
crime
1?
scene stuff still at like
The hotel,
That,
the
that
hotel.
would, yeah, that wouldn't have survived RPD.
No.
Sorry,
But this
Raccoon
is-
City
yeah.
nuke. Like that stuff would not still be up after like 20.
This
something
looks
years.
pretty edge of a nuke area, though.
Yeah.
I don't think the signs, the 1 and 4, I don't think they'd be upright like that anymore after like 30 something years.
And then there's some mysterious freako saying, I know now that you're the one that I've been searching for, special one, chosen one. Like, what are we, what?
Hmm.
What?
the Metamycedia.
Yeah, and there's really nothing. Here's the official blurb. Here it is. This is all we really get. We get this
Oh, yeah,
trailer.
no, there's not. Yeah, I basically.
Yeah,
read
this
it.
is such a good trailer.
Requiem for the
high,
Dead?
It's high fidelity sweat droplets and not much else.
Did
Literally
you see-
like Outbreak reference and good luck figuring out anything else.
Yeah. Requiem for the Dead, Nightmare for the Living.
What if? Okay, that'd be amazing. Dude, what if at Xbox
Yeah.
they announced a demo?
Demo, dude. We love
They
Resident
always
Evil
do
demos.
the demos, those stupid limited
We
time
love
things.
it. Oh,
I don't
yes.
think. I don't think we're either
8
yet.
months
I don't
out.
think we're
It's
there
probably
yet.
October, dude. Probably October. Yeah. Oh, I wish. Tell me, honey. But yeah, that was it for the
All right,
show.
All right.
Resident Evil freaking 9, dude. Get hyped as hell. Tying into Outbreak. The hope for Outbreak is still alive. And it really
It's gonna
feels...
be. It's 100% gonna be a mode in this.
It-
absolutely be a mode.
Yeah, and we're just getting started. Like, who are the characters going to be? We're going to RPD. Well, Jill and Leon and Chris, all these legendary icons in this series. How will they factor in? It's cool we're playing as a brand new character that has ties to an older character. Incredible.
Yes.
I have been dreaming of returning to Raccoon City post-destruction forever. Every Resident Evil comes out, I'm like, dude, I wonder where like Raccoon City is. Like, we can go back ever? I'm like, dude. All right. We've got more to come. But if you've been enjoying this show so far, please take a second to like and subscribe and ring that bell on YouTube. It helps us and helps you stay connected. Do it. And now, a word from our sponsors.
When we were young, we used to dream of being anything like astronauts or presidents or paleontologists or tornado chasers or princesses or whatever. But as you get older, your dreams change. You focus less on running the world and more how you can take your skills and ideas and turn them into something real, something that you can see and touch. But instead of dreaming of going to space or owning your own castle, maybe you start dreaming of owning your own business. You'll need a website, a payment system, a logo, a way to advertise to new customers. It can be all overwhelming and very confusing. But thankfully, that is where today's sponsor, Shopify, comes in. Shopify is the commerce platform behind millions of businesses around the world and 10% of all e-commerce in the United States, from household names like Mattel and Gymshark to brands just getting started. What if you can't design a website? Shopify's got you from the get-go with beautiful, ready-to-go templates that match your brand style. What if you need a hand? Get help with everyday tasks like enhancing product images, writing product descriptions, or generating discount codes with Shopify's AI tools created for commerce. What if people haven't heard of your brand? Shopify helps you find your customers with easy-to-run email and social media campaigns. What if you get stuck? Shopify is always around to share advice with their award-winning 24/7 customer support. Turn those dreams into and give them the best shot at success with Shopify. Sign up for your $1 per month trial and start earning today at shopify.com/allies. Go to shopify.com/allies. Shopify.com/allies.
And if you are a patron of Easy Allies, thank you. We love you. Love and respect. All right, then we roll right into Day of the Devs. It just keeps on going. A smorgasbord.
Mm-hmm.
Is it smorgasbord or Borg?
Smorgasbord.
Smorgasbord.
I think it's with a D. Yeah, it's with a D.
Smorgasbord. It's a smorgasbord.
Board with a D. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, because the
There's also a
linguistic origin is-
smorgasburg in New York City, but that's different.
Awesome. It's a smorgasbord of video games. We had a nice little fun VHS intro with Tim Schafer, very jolly. Then it was Snap and Grab. The heist theming continues.
Yeah.
This looked really jolly.
Yeah,
looked
because
fun.
it's about taking photos to like plan it out.
Yeah, from
this is one I know
Annapurna,
about.
set in the 80s.
Yeah. Yeah, so you take photos of like what you want to steal, and you take photos of the security guards and like whatever else might be there.
Yeah.
And then you kind of set up your plan for like how you're gonna get your operatives through it all. Mm-hmm. I'm curious, like just how much on the ground work there actually is. It seems like it's more focused on the photo taking and the planning, but
Yeah.
yeah, it's pretty interesting.
Yeah, it looks cool. Not too much to say about it other than I want to play it. That's it. I
Yeah.
just want to play it. I love heists.
Yeah.
It's one of my favorite things. Watch Heat.
They made
Heat.
Roundabout. Okay. No,
Oh, I like that game.
yeah.
Oh, we're gonna do some JoJo now.
Next up was
Oh,
Big Walk
Yeah.
from
Big Walk.
House, Untitled Goose Game devs.
Yeah.
This looks like Stream Shenanigans 101. That's what this looks like.
Oh yeah.
Excited about
Be
this.
prepared.
Yeah. He's just like kicking the puzzle piece, like, Looks really, really cool. Proximity chat. Looks so unique.
Megaphone for Huber.
Megaphone.
Yep.
Oh, God. Don't let me get that megaphone. Don't do it. It's over. It's over if I get that. It's really over. I won't be able to control myself. I'm telling you right now. The puzzles look fun. It'll be really fun to just sit back, feet up, let Isla solve them all. Good times.
It'll be my pleasure.
It's about staying together and working together.
Exactly.
Yeah, yeah.
The bonds of staying together in this game seem really strong. Just that whole concept. And that'll be out in 2026, so a little bit of a wait there. Then we got to see Sword of the Sea again.
Yep.
Nothing much to say. We already saw it.
Yep.
They were cheeky. They were like, we were in Keeley's and this, right? Was that them who said that?
Yeah,
Very funny.
I don't know if it was.
No, that was.
That might have been mixtape.
Oh, okay. That was mixtape. That was
Yeah.
mixtape. That was really
Or Blighted. I'm not sure which
It
one.
was
True.
mixtape, I think.
true.
Okay.
Double dipping. Yeah. Sword of the Sea. We talked about it. Then Escape Academy 2.
Oh yeah.
With more school, more academy.
Yeah, that was an
so
interesting
feedback.
thing that they were talking about. Yeah, it's like let's go beyond just having like levels
Show
here
up for
and try to
classes
like
on time.
connect it all a little bit better.
Yeah. What's your vibe check here, Isla?
I mean, my friends are making it. So,
Yeah.
You know,
A little
seems-
biased.
Seems great.
Yeah. How do the puzzles compare to something like a Blueprints?
They're different. They're more
yeah,
they're more like escape room puzzles.
Got it.
because they actually did escape rooms before
Yeah.
making the game. So
That's
like
cool.
it really is just about taking that and making it a virtual experience,
That's awesome.
and then going beyond what you can do in a physical space.
Yeah. I love academy settings like school, college, whatever.
Yep.
Down.
Yep.
Then it was mixtape. We already saw mixtape. Very excited. They didn't show the knocking over the VHSs, thankfully. That kid's on thin ice. Then it was Blighted. We already saw that too. Drink box.
Yep.
Then it was Dosa Divas.
Heck yeah.
Yo.
From Eka.
This is vibes.
Yeah, Outer Loop are the guys that did Thirsty Suitors.
Nice.
And so this is the latest thing that they've been working on for a bit.
Yeah. A cooking mech.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You have a mech, but then you're also cooking food for people because they've just been eating just slop and paste, and so you're trying to cook fresh ingredients. But then there's also turn-based RPG mechanics like Thirsty
Yeah.
Suitors had too. So it's nice to like put all these things together. Art style looks really great and colorful, and you can customize how your mech looks. You fight a giant enemy crab mech. You have this thing where your mech like grabs the rest of the people in your party and swings them around and attacks with them.
Jeez.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And
Looks fun.
Yeah, they're fighting with like
Fun as hell.
woks and ladles and stuff like that. It's really, really cool.
And just like the culture vibe and the food and sharing a meal is the best thing you can do as a human being. Sharing a nice meal with a loved one. 10 out of 10, number one human experience. Next up, Possessors from Heart Machine.
Yeah.
It's awesome. Demo as well for this later today. That's probably
true.
out
That's
now.
true. Because I didn't feel
Demo
like
here.
this footage that they showed did a whole lot.
Did it for me,
to
man.
sell
I'm
it.
in.
Okay.
I'm in, blood.
I feel like I was in more last time.
Okay.
But yeah, it's it's something cool to see them going to something like this. It's a little, because like I don't know, like the what is the Hyperlight
Breaker.
no-
Drifter Breaker.
Breaker is the second one. Yeah, that one is like it was weird, like the big 3D infinite worlds, open worlds thing. I need to jump into the final game, but
Yeah.
like the last time they had done a preview, but it was like
I
I don't
think
know.
it's actually out yet.
Yeah, I think it's in early access.
Yeah.
But this being a side scroller and being more simple and all of that, like I think it's looking pretty good.
Yeah, I like the vibe. I like the look. Next up was, please watch the artwork. I'm gonna need Gabby's take on this. Actually, I
Oh,
would
you
like
skipped over Moonlighter, but you can watch our
Oh,
preview.
Moonlighter.
Yeah.
Okay, yes, Moonlighter. Sorry,
This is all basically the same stuff that was in our preview. So
got it. Yeah, we previewed that. I'm gonna need the Gabby take here. Please watch the artwork. Your thoughts. Give her a moment, for pity's sake.
You could have other people talk.
please touch
while
the
she's
artwork
coming
too.
over
Just
here.
came out on Switch like a couple weeks ago.
What did?
Please touch the artwork too.
Oh,
They just put out a Switch version.
okay.
So
Edward Hopper paintings are really terrifying, so I understand why. Yeah, well, they're meant to be. They're meant to evoke like anxiety. Like there's no.
I like Nighthawks a lot.
But there's no door in Nighthawks. Like it's supposed to be like, ooh, what's going on here? My mom has a Edward Hopper painting in our bathroom. That's really scary. Yeah, so but I like Edward Hopper. I like this reference to the MoMA. Shout out to the Museum of Modern Art.
Sick. Will this game be too
Yeah.
scary for you to play?
No.
Okay.
We played the
Yeah.
observation duty before.
Exactly.
It was a lot of fun.
And a lot of this, a lot of art like this is public domain, so it's so cool to see that someone is using it.
Amazing.
And hopefully people will learn things.
Yeah, that's what I want to do. I want to
About-
learn.
Yeah, about the great masters.
Sick.
Oh.
Great take. Awesome. They said it'll come out probably around Halloween as well, so could be a nice group stream game. Maybe we'll group stream it, or yeah, depending on the vibes.
3
Looks
difficulty levels plus cozy mode.
awesome. Then we saw Marvel Cosmic Invasion again. I've already seen it. Oh, one of our most anticipated for sure. Then it was Neverway.
Yeah, is that what we confirmed was this the name of this?
That's what chat said.
Neverway.
This is on you, chat. Horror fantasy life sim.
Oh yeah, the dev had a kitty.
Yeah. Pay your mortgage, dude. Pay your mortgage in this game.
Yes. Okay, but there's no space. That's what's throwing me off. Farm, fish, craft, build a new life on a remote island.
Dang.
Horror RPG.
So it's like a horror life sim. That's so intense, dude.
Yeah. Developed by Cold Blood, and Outer Sloth
Sick.
is helping to publish it.
Awesome. Then it was Reloaded. This one seemed like one of the coolest premises.
Such a
Premises.
great concept for this.
Yeah, what a cool friggin'
Just
concept.
taking back all the stolen African art over
it
all over the world.
belongs to us. I was gonna say it belongs in a museum, but it doesn't belong in a museum.
Yeah.
It belongs out of your museum. Our museum. Yeah. Looks awesome. 70 real artifacts. Gabby was talking about learning from the other game. This one, learning about real artifacts.
That's what I love about this idea is because, like, this is not only is this a real issue that I think a lot of people are kind of unaware of, but yeah, kind of showcasing the actual pieces
is so cool.
is so cool. And also, like, they said, even though the places are not necessarily real, the items being real,
Yeah.
that's a Google search away from
Where is it
from
really?
what colonial pig dogs are holding on to these artifacts, you know?
Yeah.
Like, yeah.
A combination of action and puzzle. You plan the heist, and then you run through and escape.
Yeah.
So definitely another one to look out for, dude. It looks awesome.
Yeah, that's really cool.
Yeah. Then we saw Ratatan, dude, from the Patapon crew, a spiritual successor. This was a really wholesome
As you say,
presentation.
jolly,
It
very
was.
jolly.
It really, really was. Yeah. I just love Patapon so much, so I can't wait to play this, and it just looks like there's a lot more going on.
July 25th
More
is
chaotic.
when it hits early access. I think I didn't get the note in there.
Got it. That's coming up.
Yep.
Yeah. Do I want to play this in early access? I don't know. Do I want to wait? I don't know. There's already so many games. But yeah, are you hyped on this?
It's a game that I would definitely want to give it a try in the early access just to see like what the
Sure.
heck is going on.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But I would not want to get that deep in because I feel like they will do a lot to like
Yes.
really polish it up and everything, and that like you don't want to replay too much. Yeah.
Patapon is one of those games where when you're playing it, like you're legit playing it like this.
Yeah.
Like it's literally one of those jolly, like feel the rhythm, feel the music. It's so fun. Yeah, awesome. Then it was Thick as Thieves,
Yep.
another heist game. Heist. This one seems awesome. We've seen this one before. This is the Warren Spector.
Yeah, I did a
yeah.
preview
Produced.
from
this one.
Game Awards. Yep.
Yeah, this looks excellent. But I need to see. The only thing I need to see really is an actual match.
Yep.
I need to see a
Okay.
match. Are people going to be just sprinting through like maniacs, or
Yeah.
is it gonna flow nicely? It's all about the match flow.
Yeah, I mean, part of what they were
Right.
saying, like, and you can kind of see like how different thieves are going different directions here. Is like, yeah, it's that sort of uneasy alliance here
Yeah.
of like, okay, do you kind of work together with somebody through a certain point? Do you go to because the clues locations are all randomized and stuff too? Because like you find the clues and you follow the trail to the thing that you're supposed to bring back to the Thieves Guild. And you're sort of all working together, but you're also competing against each
Uneasy
other.
alliance.
And so, like, but, like, you can, like, go to where one of those clues is and, like, set a trap for somebody else and then take their goodies.
Yeah.
And then get the clue to, and then you'll have one less person to deal with.
For sure.
Or
I love
you-
that shot too. You see the other team running.
And that's
on
the thing. That's the other thing. You can
Yeah.
just kind of, like, follow them and wait until they get to a compromised position or whatever.
And the map looks really cool. This like gothic London-y looking place. It looks really, really cool. Oh, another cool detail was when there's like a thunderstorm, it'll mask your footprints.
Yep.
So
Oh, the
that attention
sound,
to
yeah,
detail.
yeah.
Having Warren Spector on there is key because of that immersive sim quality, for sure.
Very true.
Then it was Pocket Boss.
Oh yeah.
Oh, yeah, this is
Manipulate the
quick.
data.
Yeah, this is one of those games that like it'll probably be a half an hour game, but it's
Yeah.
it's just a fun little idea.
It looks excellent.
So fun.
Absolutely excellent. Later this year, that one's coming.
Yeah, for listeners, it's basically like you just get like a bunch of like pie charts and bar graphs and stuff like that, but it's all you can like move it around like spaghetti and just manipulate it in goofball ways.
Then there was Consume Me. This won a IGF award.
Yeah, this won the IGF Game of the Year, and it's about to
Crazy.
come out now.
September 25th.
Yeah, really great art style. Lots of little mini games about stress and social anxiety and daily
For sure.
life and
It seems like
school and
Pulling from their life a little bit, it seemed like they were being kind of cheeky about it, but I'm sure there is some of their own life experience in there.
yeah.
Looks
100%.
really, really good.
Yep.
Yeah.
It's a kind of halfway autobiographical game. Yeah.
Yeah. Looks really fun. Then it was Off. This was made 17 years ago. This was this. Yeah. Gabby was
Yeah,
talking
the
about it.
inspiration for Undertale.
Yeah, that's wild.
But yeah, there's
New bosses as well, and new music.
Yeah, I think that's the thing. It's sort of like almost like a deluxe edition. I don't even know if you necessarily call it a remaster, right? Because it looks pretty much the same.
Yeah.
But bringing it out for people that may have missed it or
Yeah,
want to
totally.
re-experience it or whatever.
Also, it comes out August 15th, but there's a prologue now. Shout out to game prologues, dude. I love that shit. Then it was Tire Boy. Please find the video. Don't find it now, but there is a video online of those two dudes in tires like fighting, and that is exactly the vibe I'm getting here.
Yeah, so basically you are a person inside of a tire, so you just like roll around, but then sometimes when you're going slow, your legs are out and you just kind of like waddle inside the tire.
I love the movement of like getting in the tire and then like speeding across the land.
Yeah, it's pretty
That is so
surreal.
cool.
Hitting
Video games are so weird.
Yeah. Oh yeah, the
3D
Fishmen.
Sonic.
Like these, but everything is like this weirdly like half finished. It's like okay, there's sort of like the shape of a tent, but it would stick to fishmen inside of it, and that's it.
Yeah.
We're done with this little part of town. Yeah, it's a wacky little game. Hitting people with guitars.
Tire Boy.
I don't know what's
Awesome.
gonna go on with
Sign
this.
me up, dude. Sign me up for Tire Boy. I'm in. Then, baby. Toem 2. Toem 2, dude. What a feel-good hit. It's set a few years after the first game. You got your camera. The art style's changed, or like the visuals have changed a little bit.
Yeah, I think they just got it on a better engine and stuff, and so everything's a lot more high fidelity and more details all around. And it looks great. It's still kind of keeps that sort of like 3D with 2D character kind of vibe going.
Until June 16th on Steam right now, Toem 1 is $4.
Ooh, it's a
That's
steal.
great.
$4 for the first Toem.
Very nice.
Highly recommend. All reviews overwhelmingly positive. Toem is a hit. Toem rips.
Some new
So
tools. You
Yeah.
can use like scissors and hammers from a distance.
It's so cozy.
Somehow.
Toem's cozy, dude. Get in there. Don't sleep on Toem. Then that was pretty much it. It was Day of the Devs little collab at the end. Shout out. ISIS collab. Game Maker Sketchbook and stuff.
Oh yeah, it's basically just a sponsor shout out at the end. But yeah.
And just a big old shout out. And that was it there. And then we had Devolver right after that.
A real game.
Ball Pit looks amazing.
It's pretty good.
I'm in, dude. Okay. I don't know if it looks amazing, but it looks addicting.
Yes.
So that's why I say
Yeah,
amazing, because if I
Yeah.
boot this thing up, I'm not stopping, dude.
Yeah. It
Like,
definitely-
oh my God.
It definitely has got like the Vampire Survivors
Yep.
kind of
Yeah.
thing.
Even
but
though
it-
the leveling up at the top thing.
Sure.
Like, yeah.
I've wanted to play these fake mobile games
Right,
forever.
right.
Now it's real.
Yeah.
Thank you for making this happen.
Yeah.
Because I get angry every time I have to ask like my
I was like, I
nephews,
wanna play
Is this
that.
a real game? We go, no,
Yeah.
it's a fake one. Don't click that. I'm like,
Yeah.
okay, it doesn't exist, does it? Now it does.
And you're like building
Yeah.
building stuff. You have like a
Yeah, like your
whole
town,
town.
for
Yeah.
resources and then you
Well,
can
that's the
use
thing, is
that
like
to
you-
unlock new characters and like
the way
God,
it's
this looks
described
fun.
is that it sounds
Holy
fake.
shit.
Like they just throw a bunch of buzzwords at you and like, okay, this isn't a real game, and it's like, oh no, it is a real game.
So
Block breaking
fun.
base building, blah 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 blah. Demo today though.
Demo's out right now.
Demo right now.
You can download the demo right now
Yeah.
with a to be announced release date. So it's a little ways away.
Yeah, Babylon has fallen.
Balbalon. That's so funny. After a meteoric and completely unexpected event annihilated the great city, all that remains is an ominous, yawning pit. So cool. I'm
Wait,
so in,
You're,
dude.
okay, so you know how the documentary was talking about how you had the IBS, the irritable bowel syndrome or whatever. So apparently you are spitting the balls. These are spit balls.
Oh, your character is spitting them. Okay.
There's a automated part of the game. 70 unique buildings that provide gameplay bonuses and unlock further power-ups, new characters, and more as your
Yeah.
community grows. Task homebound heroes with automated tasks to keep the resources coming while you
Nice.
dive deeper into the pit,
Nice.
like
There you
the
go.
Cult of the Lamb. It's
Yeah.
giving
Yep,
me
exactly.
for sure. Man, I want to play. Woo, awesome.
Heck yeah.
That was Devolver. Ba, 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 ba.
Yeah, I'd say I'm glad they have a cool game. That was a weird, like
For
even
sure.
for Devolver, that was weird. It's like, let's sell our game by like
A whole
putting
press-
this guy in
whole
front of the
video.
camera that we want
anti-sold the game.
you
Oh.
to hate. Yeah,
It sold me.
I mean it was
Because
The
like
if you
game looked
just-
good on its own.
but
I
if-
think that it just
Yeah.
confused people.
Sure.
yeah, because it's like
Sure.
I kind of get like they're trying to like have like satire against like auteur and against like the the quote unquote one man dev. Kind of thing and all of that. But it's just like, I don't know. Like it was maybe it's because it's like, because I sort of know what they're trying to get at, that it's like, you just kind of like see through the code of the jokes and they didn't really feel that funny.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So let's go backwards then before we just move on to one of the last segments of the episode, Switch 2 launch. Devolver, we weren't too hot on the format of it,
Yeah.
but we're interested in the game.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
Exactly.
what they're saying.
Yeah. And Day of the Devs. I thought Day of the Devs was great.
The devs was good. Yeah.
It flowed really
Yeah.
nice. They showed a nice handful of games, good variety.
Yeah.
Nice. Toem
The
2 is a
power
big
of
highlight.
Curation.
Power of curation. And I think that's one of the best possible formats. It's so chill, and it's like, here's just a handful of games. Here's like 10 games instead of 50. But
Yeah.
for these 10 games, we're going to talk about it for a couple minutes.
Yeah.
Just a few minutes. Before, if you're not interested in the game or whatever that they're talking about, it's like they're going to move on to the next one in a minute. No big drama.
And hey, they showed the games.
Exactly. So we like Day of the
They
Devs.
showed the games with their game trailers.
Yeah, exactly. So we give it a thumb up.
Yeah.
Which brings us to Jeff Keighley's show. Always high expectations. Where do we fall this year? I like the thumb up, thumb down, thumb sideways.
It's weird because it's like it's just one of those years where it's like high highs, low lows.
Yes.
Like I didn't think that there. It's not that I think that there were very many games that looked awful, but there were just very many games that like, what did you even show me, kind of thing, right? And then you had the like,
a lot of dead air.
yeah. I think that's it. It's just so like, okay. You know.
Yeah.
But
Yeah,
like
a lot of just like no thoughts about
Yeah.
most of it.
Because I like even something like you're the most hyped for Silent Hill F. We've already seen.
That
The
wasn't
state
in
of
there.
play.
Was in state of
Oh, that was State of Play. My bad.
State of
Yeah.
play was good.
Yeah.
Was fine.
State of
Was
Play. I
pretty
forgot about
good.
State of Play. Yeah, we like State of Play.
SGF, I would say, was mid
Too much shit.
mid
Sorry.
minus.
Mid-minus.
But then RE9 was sick as shit.
Yes.
Yeah, I think a lot of the games that we went over were
There were like
good.
2 or
Maybe-
3 other cool games.
Great
Yeah.
games.
But there were just there are others that are just not that interesting. Or like I said, like is Medieval Chronicle good? I don't know.
Yeah.
Or Chronicle : Medieval? Yeah.
Then you get weird shit like the Game of Thrones segment.
Right. Yeah, I think there's just a few too many of those kind of things where it's just like,
what?
okay, don't know what's happening here.
Yeah.
But I
But
do
then
think there were some sick things.
Yeah, but then see, I always wrestle with this. I'm always just like, we saw fucking Resident Evil. We saw fucking Onimusha. We
Yeah.
saw Marvel Cosmic Heroes.
Yep.
Like we saw Mafia. We saw Lies of P.
I think the thing is,
What more do we want? We saw Jurassic World Evolution. We saw Mina the Hollower. Mixtape looks sick. Like Scott Pilgrim's coming back, dude.
Then it's weird that it
Like-
because you're right. Listing that, it sounds like a great show, but it was super mid.
It's all about how it's presented.
Yeah.
And how
For
many
sure.
of those were just updates to things we already knew about versus how many things were like actual new.
It was a rocky start from the
Announcements.
jump because he was
Yeah.
talking for like 5 straight minutes.
Yeah,
and it was like he was
that was
saying
weird intro.
nothing.
He did
I was
that
like,
weird
what are
intro.
you even
That didn't need
saying?
to
I
stay
like
up
couldn't
for that
process
long.
what he was saying.
Yeah, the intro was rocky.
Well, yeah.
Yeah.
Anyway,
Oh, and I think
I'm gonna give it a sideways thumb plus.
very generous.
Sideways thumb plus for me. Because
Plus.
saw Resident Evil Requiem, man. I'm biased. Like, what do you want me to do about it? I'm sorry. If that wasn't there, it would be a sideways thumb minus.
yeah. It's weird because there's so many things to choose from, and yet there's still moments of this that feel like filling time.
For sure.
I think that's what makes it weird.
For sure.
Yeah.
Rebirth Crusader brings up a fair point that we didn't understand the intro because we were yelling about his shoes.
True. Yeah. I mean, we talk about.
I got his intro. I just thought it went on.
It was just
Yeah, it
whatever.
Yeah. And yeah, as we move on, it's we always critique Keeley shows, and it's like, Keeley, do you have 10 less games to just make everything flow better and not be overwhelming?
Yeah.
They
It
always
is.
feel like there's just a little bit too many, a bridge too far.
Yeah. I
Just a
think
little bit.
I think one of the things too is that like, okay, we get the cinematic moment like the Death Stranding 2 or the Resident Evil 9, and we get some CG trailers and we get some gameplay trailers, but we really still aren't getting like, hey, how about we just stop and look at like a moment from a
Yes.
game for a bit without a bunch of cuts?
Yes.
That's what we didn't have at all.
Exactly.
Yeah.
That's why we love Day of the Devs. All right. It is a hell of a week. My God. Now it's time to talk about the Nintendo Switch 2 launch,
Right.
which just happened.
Right.
Brand new Nintendo console.
Yeah. Which, you know,
Do you get more hype than that?
we
Holy hell.
I'm less hyped because I don't have one at the moment.
yeah.
Same.
So it's like
Same. I'm not part of the party.
the moment will happen for me like next week when it'll like fully set in.
Yeah. Yeah.
Well, I mean, and part of the issue, you know, which some people have called out right away, was that like this bizarre move that Nintendo made, where like nobody's getting them in the press to cover, to review, to talk about like, hey, here's that hidden gem that you should be picking up, and it's like, it's super weird that we didn't have this conversation last week, right?
Yeah.
So, and like even yesterday, like I was waiting for the press unit to come in, and my personal pre-order got delayed until maybe Tuesday, maybe before that, who knows?
I will say I love that moment of everyone, like the waiting in line for it, the electricity. Like I'm bummed I missed that because those are the moments I really live for. Like midnight launches. I even do it for Call of Duty, like Doritos and Dew. Just because I like that collective gamer hype and energy. And this console launch did that. I feel like.
Well, Isla got to do a bit of that.
Yeah.
How was
Yeah,
that, Isla?
What, waiting in line?
Yeah. The energy. of
Yeah,
it.
I got to do it with Damiani, dude.
How jolly is
Sophia
that?
and I and Damiani waited in line
It's
outside
electric.
the Best Buy. It was
as
great.
I said,
That's
the
so
first
awesome.
time
I took some video.
did
Heck
it without
yeah.
like it. You need to like follow through. So like not getting my Switch 2 like completely changed the dynamic for that. Like, I do agree. Like, waiting in line for any of the past systems I have, you know, chat with people about it, like, oh, cool and stuff. But then you get to go home after, unpack it, set it up and stuff, and not having that part of the process. Kind of like, it was like, cool, I wait in line, and now, all right, yeah, like it was like a disconnect there, and that's like just my own, my own doing and stuff. Like, I decided not to try and get one out here and just have it shipped back home. So that I will more blame Nintendo for like terrible timing for your launch. Like, you couldn't wait one more week. You know, when SGF was announced, it's like
a week earlier. Honestly, would have been better.
A week earlier or a week later. It's like something, so it's not
later
literally like
Wednesday
not
6
fun
a.m.
either.
It's happening.
I mean, next Thursday would have been fine, honestly.
Having gotten one though, like, and we played it, you know, last night for 100 hours. Like, I like the hardware. I think it's nice. I was a little surprised that the menu or the desktop, whatever you call it, is like identical. Like the process of using it is almost the same.
Yeah. Well, I mean,
which
but
is
it's
which kind of supports Don's Switch Pro theory.
But to me it goes back to because I had this experience with Xbox Series X.
Xbox is also a problem.
Yeah, but it's
like I've been disappointed by that by Xbox in the past.
But what I'm saying about that is part of the reason that happened is because they updated the Switch before the Switch 2 launch, and so like now they just basically match. You know, like there's a couple of little things that are different on the Switch 2 menu, but now with the virtual game cards and all of that. And so after the stream, I got home and set up the
eShop does move a little quicker. That is true.
Yes,
that's good. That's
nice. They fixed. Well, I haven't actually got to like browse through it, but I popped in a couple codes.
The thing for me with the Switch 2 is as well is that my enjoyment of it is sort of like anticipatory. Like I'm looking forward to having games I care about come out on the Switch 2, but so far there aren't really any and none have been announced. So like it's sort of a thing I bought because I had to for work. So I look forward to using my Switch 2 more. But I like it. It feels good in the hand, and it, you know, runs games slightly better.
Yeah, and there's pretty much just two games we can talk about. The Welcome Tour.
Yeah, well, I've got a few things that I could talk about, but
the system setup music was pretty chill. I liked that.
That's sick. The Welcome Tour. Blood, what do you want to say?
I keep kicking it up there.
What do you want to say?
Because we need to go faster.
Blood, it's 10 p.m. We gotta get
We gotta
going.
get it fucking SGF. It's 8 a.m., dude.
Speak.
We cannot talk about Switch for an hour.
Speak.
Okay. I was just
Lost his thought. You'll get there. No pressure, Blood. No pressure.
The setup thing though. I was worried about like making that transfer.
Yeah.
Because it was like. It was this weird thing of like Nintendo was communicating. It's like, oh, here's how you do the system transfer to one to the other, and even like when you're setting up, it's like, oh, you can only do this now if you like.
It sounds like a threat.
Yeah, it kind of feels like that.
It was scary.
And but the reason is like I'm planning to keep my old Switch so that my wife can just keep playing Animal Crossing on that, and I don't have to worry about that.
Yeah.
But because Animal Crossing is in this like weird lockdown save file thing, it's like, oh, we're going to remove this save file from the other Switch and put it onto this one.
That's what it does?
Yeah. Rather than
for some of the games.
Yeah, there's only a handful. Like
weird.
Most of the games that it does that for are demos for whatever reason. But anyways,
it was very strange.
Animal Crossing is one where it's like it can, they keep it kind of locked down.
Yeah.
So I decided to just not do the system transfer, and so basically what you end up with that is a little bit more of a tedious process to where it's like you're like ejecting and loading cards one by one. One thing that's nice though is if you have both Switches in the same room, you can just like on the Switch 2 say load it onto this one, and then it basically like unloads it from the other one and like that. But I think like later on, like I'll probably just go through all the Switch games that I don't want on my Switch anymore and just eject them, and then I can load them up on whichever one I want.
Yeah.
I had to do a mad dash to stop it from downloading all the games I had on my Switch.
Yeah, well that's the thing. That's the other thing too. I didn't want to just fill up all my memory with a bunch of Switch games.
Yeah, so I went through every game and just stopped it from downloading.
Oh my gosh.
Because I'm not planning to get like a memory card right away. I'll just wait for the prices to drop on those things.
Yeah.
And then
If they do, but
but the one thing that somebody said that you could do if you're not completely stressed out about it
yeah.
is you could do the system transfer and then you use the Animal Crossing island transfer to like move it back to the old Switch.
Crazy.
But that was just a step, but like I didn't want to do that.
Yeah.
But yeah, so welcome tour.
Any other any other hardware issues? Any notes?
The GameCube, because when we were doing the stream, I talked about this
They
with
have those other regional versions, which is cool.
well, they've had those on the
Okay,
past
okay.
before, but you hide them really easily, so you
Got
don't
it.
always see them.
Got it.
But with F-Zero, it was really funny because we were talking about it on the stream. The
Zero, baby.
the Pro Controller layout does not fit that game's control scheme because the way you're supposed to boost is you're
Yeah.
holding down the gas with the giant A button on the GameCube controller and you keep it pushed down and you push the Y button above it.
Yeah.
On the Pro Controller, they're aside from each other and you have to like claw just or something. It doesn't feel good to do that, but this is where I got to use the grip
The grip.
button on the Pro Controller for the first time.
The grip.
And it was like, just
paid off,
just make
perfect.
that grip the Y button, and I'm good to go.
Sick. That's excellent.
Yeah,
That is excellent. And F-Zero holds up.
yeah.
10 out
I
of
mean,
10?
it's. I think the resolution's a little bit higher. That's the only thing I can say for it in terms of an improvement.
Yeah.
But yeah, it seems to be holding up pretty good.
Nice.
Yeah.
Bloodworth's only 10 out of 10, everybody.
Right.
If you don't know that. You gave him a 10 out of 10 when it originally came out on GameCube. Epic.
Yeah, and that's the thing too, is that my save files are all like locked to that Japanese version of the game, including like my
Damn.
custom cars and decals and stuff like that.
That'd be so crazy if you could import that.
That would be cool.
That'd be so
That would be a
awesome.
great feature.
Dude.
Because it like even like emulates the virtual memory card
Yeah.
for GameCube stuff.
Yeah.
But yeah, welcome tour. Like I haven't done the whole welcome tour yet, and that's one of the problems with all this stuff. It's like we're still like barely starting any of this.
Yeah.
I'm not as enamored with it as I thought it would be.
I thought I would be
Yeah.
ironically and then unironically like super into it. It was kind of dragging.
Yeah, like
Yeah.
there's some neat mini games in there, but it's like a lot of like walk around and like find the hidden button plaques
Yeah.
and
I
do
will-
quizzes and stuff.
I will say that mouse game where you're dodging the things.
Oh, it's addicting. Yeah,
It's addicting.
yeah.
Yeah.
I did the frame rate one. That's actually trickier than you might think it would be, especially going between 60 and 120.
Oh, that's tough. I
Yeah.
could do 30, 60 every time, but 60, 120, those do look
Yeah.
similar.
But sometimes they'll have you like 40 to,
I love 40
120.
frames.
Yeah.
It's underrated. 40 frames. I pray GTA 6 is 40 frames. I pray. That's all we need. 40 is legit. It sounds like nothing. 10 more frames. It's huge. 40 is huge. So yeah, any other Welcome Tour thoughts before we just move on to Mario Kart?
Nothing else on Welcome Tour. I played a little bit of Zelda, and that's just like transformative. Just the high frame rate on that is.
That's right.
saw it walking around.
Oh
That's
my
a
God,
big,
it
big
looked
deal. Yeah.
beautiful, dude. It looks so smooth.
I feel like there's like
Oh.
extra sharpness there as well.
Yeah, it looks
So,
nice. It
yeah.
looks so nice, dude. I'm getting a Switch 2 just for Tears of the Kingdom.
There you go. There you go.
No, I want a Switch 2 because it's Nintendo, and I want a Switch 2 because of Mario freaking Kart World.
Yeah.
Holy moly. This was so fun. I'm going to get the only criticism out of the way. I don't like collecting a costume, change a character, collect a costume, change a character, collect the costume.
That's just our
It's
own
just-
meta thing that we did.
But it's like, that's still design. It's still designed that way. And gamers are smart and they know to just do that. So
It
why
was like
would
the first thing we tried.
why would they want
Yeah.
us to do that? It's bad design.
Especially when I think coins were tied to unlocking new vehicles, so you just have coins tied to
Yeah,
both.
and it just removes a lot of the fun of the exploration. Like you should have had individual costumes for characters scattered around versus like, okay, just collect that thing 100 times with all the characters. What? Dumb.
Well, it's different regions, so it's like the cake is in this area,
Yeah,
and
the
the
cake
cake gives
is one
gives X
set of
costume to
costumes.
these 12 characters.
But that's what I'm saying here. Like when I was playing it myself last night, like I actually locked a ton of Luigi costumes right off the bat.
Yeah.
Because I did that like a couple of times, but like you're saying, it's like, okay, that gets old fast,
Yeah.
right? Like I don't want to keep sitting here and doing this.
Yeah.
And so like I just like went through like a knockout tour.
Yeah.
And then when I saw the bag, I would pick it up.
Yeah.
And like as you're going to different regions, you just unlock a bunch of costumes in sequence with that
Yeah.
character,
That's
and so it's really like it's one of these things where it's like you're forcing yourself to like min-max your own pain for what something it's supposed to be
But
a
it's-
fun surprise and a reward, you know?
Yeah.
And it works in races, and if other
Okay.
players do it, like you still get it. I think.
Yeah.
Like, I think they intend you to be like, oh, you're driving around as Peach, and like you're going through the whole world, and then you get all the stuff, and then someone else is driving around as Luigi, and blah blah blah.
Sure.
Yeah.
Yeah. And
I like the open world. I know a lot of people
I
thought it was
love
kind of
driving
boring.
around.
easily obsessed.
Yeah.
I
So
thought
obsessed
it's
so
my
far.
favorite part of the
Yeah.
game, honestly, because
So
I don't
cool.
really care about trying to win races.
Yeah.
But like, I like exploring and doing the little P-switch challenges
So
and like
fun.
trying to find coins and costumes and secrets and stuff. I just think it's jolly.
Yeah, and that's fun that those little achievements give you like decals and stuff, right?
Yeah,
Yeah,
your stickers
it's
to put on your
stuff,
carts.
yeah.
Yep.
Stickers,
Yep.
that's really fun.
But just that's the thing is like finding that stuff and like doing those little challenges, like they are their own reward.
Yeah.
You know, it's like you get to this thing and there's just a crazy race and like you
Yeah.
try it a couple of times until you get done with it, but it's not like a course,
Yeah.
right? It's just this fun thing that you found.
And the water's good.
The water's
The
good.
water's
And
insane. I actually did a thing in the water last time. It's like, this is
Sick.
wild, dude. Oh, Huber?
Yo.
You remember the semi truck?
Yeah. You found it? You found the thing?
I don't know the thing. I still have no idea what you were talking
Oh,
about, what
okay,
you were
okay,
looking
okay,
for.
okay.
But there is essentially a water equivalent of the semi truck.
Dude,
Yeah.
hovercraft. Jackie Chan, dude. Rumble in the Bronx. Let's go.
Oh.
The knockout mode is incredible.
Yep.
I will
So
play,
much
be playing.
stress.
Yeah, I'll be playing knockout mode for years now. It is so fun, dude. Damiani, do you think Mario Kart World is doing enough to be a Switch 2 launch game and also a sequel to Mario Kart? Do you think it's doing enough?
I mean, I think so. So obviously, I watched you guys play. I played
We had some
battle
demon
mode.
ones. We had some good
so
ones.
the only
dude.
thing I haven't played is the thing I'm most interested in, like playing is free roam and,
Yeah, yeah.
and the missions. And like I saw you do it, but like
Oh,
I haven't.
sorry, man. You
I-
should have
I
said you
haven't-
wanted to do it.
I haven't done it myself. But like also, I'm also seeing that like, man, I kind of wish they pushed a little bit harder on this.
Oh, okay.
Like I wanted like missions to return, and you were just talking about like I wish costumes were unlocked a different way, and rather than having to drive to a specific spot, you know, with one character just throughout, and you'll naturally get them, or going through races, but rewarded by you know.
Reward the
Yeah,
exploration.
for like exploring and doing a task, and not just driving into
A gas
fast
station.
food bag
Yeah, yeah.
and using it as an item essentially, and just farming it like that.
I mean, there's some things that I still don't understand.
That's awesome.
Like the peach tokens, right? Like I found several of those. I don't have a clue what they're for.
That
yet.
is a
And that's-
good feeling. I
yeah.
love that feeling,
Yeah.
Bloodworth. Yes.
I did think also like kind of along the lines of what Damiani was saying was like I thought it would be more like Forza Horizon or something where it's like there would be missions like in the overworld, or like if you did a like maybe like a loose story, or if you were doing the Grand Prix you would like go, or like you do this one cup and it takes you through there and then you have like a story thing that's like, okay, the next World Cup or the next Grand Prix is over here, drive there, you know, just someone like telling you to go somewhere.
Yeah.
And I thought it would kind of Sherpa you through the
Yeah.
whole map, which I thought
yeah,
would
that's
be
the
neat,
thing.
but-
I was telling Huber earlier.
like that.
This game does not Sherpa you at all.
Nothing.
Yeah.
Like it isn't even clear at first like how you do the free roam. It's just like here's a menu and like where's free roam? And it's like, oh, down at the bottom there's
yeah,
like
it's not even an actual menu option.
yeah, it's like you
Crazy.
just
Just a
go
button.
to the map and then you can like go to the map and click on like one of the characters or whatever.
It is cool
When-
that the attract mode just goes seamlessly into
yeah,
free world.
because sometimes you'll
which is
see things on there and you're like, where the heck is that?
Yeah.
And so just to like pop in and start exploring from there is really cool.
Yeah.
The other thing is some of the new techniques, like you basically just have to go down to the manual and read
Crazy.
because yeah, there's no tutorial to tell you these things. And
Sure.
so like you drift by like hopping and sliding to the side or whatever. if you keep straight and you hop and hold, then you will start doing this other form of sparks, and you can do like an extra high jump. And then that is one of the ways that you can do the wall running and stuff like that. There's also like this
mechanics.
There's also this quick turn where if you're like holding gas and brake at the same time, you can turn like right around.
I did that in battle mode because that's a Mario 64 thing. It's been around since then. But I was like, does it work? And I'm like, did it? I'm like, oh, I could quick turn in this one.
Sick.
So the coin one, you're like, how are you getting so many coins? I just stop, quick turn, just walk, drive in a circle, get all the coins, and drive off. I'm like, thanks for all the. You guys were trying to like speed, like slow down, slow turn. I'm like, nope, you guys gotta do the.
How dare you?
But I'm very much having the. Not having like guys talking in your ears or anything, but the Forza Horizon kind of experience of like, I'm just gonna go around and look for things, and it's so freaking cool.
So fun.
I enjoy that it has no pressure. Like
Yeah.
you can just literally do whatever you want. Cool.
The cozy Nintendo way, dude. Just no pressure, pure fun.
Yeah.
And the music is very good.
Yeah.
The music is insane.
So good.
Damiani, I heard like this like freaking fiddle playing like Mario Land 2 music last night. I'm like, what is happening? And then it like descended into like Yoshi's Island or Yoshi's Story or something. And there's just so many things. And they're kind of like flavored to like the different parts of the map too.
Yeah.
The different songs playing in different areas.
Yeah.
Shout out to Bowser's biker outfit, dude.
Oh,
The
and that's-
costumes are good, dude.
That's the other thing too. It's like even though we unlocked so many last night,
Yeah.
I like on my own, like I saw a whole bunch of other ones that we
Different
hadn't even
ones,
gotten yet.
yeah.
There are whole regions we didn't explore. I feel like there's a bunch more costumes.
And the Boo Cinema. Oh my
god,
Yeah.
Boo Cinema is so good.
Incredible.
There's like this Wario shipwreck that I saw in the preview event that
Oh,
I haven't got
sick.
back to over there yet. But there's like a pirate Wario costume.
Can you free roam multiplayer or no?
Yeah,
you
you
drive
can.
around
Can?
together, yeah.
Oh, yeah,
How do you do that?
I haven't done it yet, but you can do it.
Yeah.
Split screen or do you need two systems?
showed it-
It's like an online multiplayer
they showed it online
or local.
Well, Sophia got
Wireless.
hers today too, so that'll
Yeah.
be good.
Nice. Sick. All right, Nintendo Switch. Seem is a little too early, but we're having a good time with Mario Kart for sure. And
waiting for
Tears
Donkey Kong.
and Donkey Kong's the big
Yeah.
one, and
Yeah.
Tears of the Kingdom is
Metroid.
looking real good. F-Zero's on there. Should be on Switch 1, but whatever.
Oh, just being able to like pop in
GameCube
Soul
games.
Calibur again,
Soul Calibur.
dude.
Yeah.
That was good.
Sick. All right, and we'll have a ton more Switch impressions. I want to
Well,
sit. I want
I'm
to talk
also-
next week about Mario Kart. How we feel a week later. Let it sit for a week, and we'll go like a little harder.
Well, yeah, we won't be able to have much done in a
For
week
sure, for sure.
this week.
Yeah.
But I am leaving my Switch 2 here for Damiani to be able to
Nice.
play more in between SGF stuff.
Nice. It's time for love and respect.
Love and respect.
Feels good to actually hear that.
Yeah. Nice. From Raul Masol. Hey, allies. What have been your favorite memories related to console launches? What was the most fun console launch? Favorite memories of console launch? Wii. The Wii.
Yeah.
Just how
I-
impossible it was to get one.
I sleep a lot. I sleep late.
Mm-hmm.
I get up very late. And Brad and I were supposed to go to GameStop that morning to pre-order the Wii. And I don't wake up. So he's like banging on my like the bedroom window, dude. We end up going to GameStop. I'm sleeping on the ground, dude, on the sidewalk, just waiting to pre-order the thing. Eventually pre-ordered. We got it. But yeah, I guess it wasn't a console launch exactly, but it was like the pre-order process.
Oh, so
Okay.
yeah.
I always remember that. For
Yeah.
sure.
No. The Wii and PS3 launched basically at the same time, and so that was super fun and crazy because that was like when I happened to be working at G4. Like those 2 months was those 2 months.
Yeah.
And so it was so funny because we basically, I want to say we got them in like the same day or very close. And so like Hoffman and some other people had like brought them
out.
in to like the conference room and were like, we were like getting footage of them side by side because the PS3 is gigantic and the Wii is tiny and all of this stuff. Yeah, and then it was like the insane experience of like, okay, I've got like a week until the Wii comes out to like put all of this, get through all of Twilight Princess and put all of these videos together. And so like I ended up like this huge stack of tapes.
That's so
like
funny.
20-something tapes at G4.
That's so funny.
And one of the things that it was funny I didn't realize because I had headphones on is the speaker. Like there were sounds that come out of the Wii speaker in Twilight Princess, like the ball and chain.
Oh
and so like
my
other people in the
gosh.
capture lab are just like hearing that, or they
Dude,
walk in
that's the
and
first thing I always do is
and I
turn
have
that
some
up.
piece of armor that they don't want to see yet. And again, like nobody else has a Wii. Like this is like just two of them in the building, and that's the only Wiis anyone get to play.
That's so funny.
That was the thing I forgot about on the Switch 2 thing. I did not know that freaking Mario Wonder does this. Somehow it uses the HD Rumble to like make musical notes. It is bizarre. There's not a speaker in this controller, but I'm hearing musical notes coming out of it. Yeah, as you walk along.
It's awesome.
And it did it on the old, because I tested an old Pro controller, and it did it with that, but because I was always within headphones, I didn't realize.
Crazy.
Or even like if I just have the TV turned on, I don't realize. But when I heard it, and then I muted the TV, and I'm like, am I hearing it?
Crazy.
Because it's more pronounced on the new Pro controller. It's easier to hear. But
Crazy.
madness.
That is wild.
Yeah.
What about you, Damian? Favorite console?
I said I had done a lot, but actually, it's like I really haven't actually done a lot. The last one, because I didn't have. So 3DS was the last one that I did a wait in line for at a local GameStop. And the coolest thing was, after everyone got one, we all took them out because we wanted to do Street Pass. And we wanted to start getting that going and stuff.
Magical
so
moment.
because like that, and I still to this day, we still Switch 2 doesn't have it.
Switch
like,
2.
still angry about
Unreal.
that. Like,
Unreal.
Why will they just refuse to bring back Street Pass?
Yep.
Huge missed opportunity.
Yep.
So that was really cool because usually they said you want to take it home, you want to set it up. It was like turn on, set up your Me. It's like okay, at least you can just do Street Pass right now. All right, everyone, Street Pass. We got everyone. Okay, we're gonna go home now and like
So cool.
Yeah.
Anything in there? All right.
The Wii and Switch I got from my friend's Spanish Amazon Switch one because it was like impossible to get the Switch. Yeah, I was trying. I think I got the other ones like after launch. I don't really have special memories of getting him at launch, except for this one I got at launch. PS5 I must have.
Yeah, I got
but
5
I have no
and
memory of it.
4 and Wii. Yeah, but I usually waited like back in the glory days of like, I'll wait for the first price drop. I'll wait for the bundle. I waited for the Metal Gear Solid 4 bundle for that. I feel like there was a Mario bundle like on.
I forgot the whole thing with the Wii.
Huh.
They sent it in an armored car. Oh my god! Delivered it to G4 in an armored car.
I remember that story. That's insane. Some guy had like handcuffs, dude. Nuclear launch codes. All right, Paul Rogers. Hey, allies. After many years together, me and my partner are taking a major step in buying our first house together. Congrats! And
Wow,
all being well, we should move in sometime this month. Congrats. In preparation, I've been packing things away, and with the Switch 2 launch, I've been thinking about storage. Not hard drive space, but about when is it time to pack up those old consoles. I dug out an old SNES I've kept under my bed and realized now it's time to put into permanent storage in the loft, a step I took with my PlayStation 4 as soon as I got my PS5. So my question is, when do the allies decide to finally put old consoles or hardware into long-term storage? Does the next gen being backward compatible speed up this process? What consoles are you storing, and what's the oldest machine you still keep out? What will you do with your Switches when Switch 2 arrives?
Okay, thought. I only have a PlayStation 5 Pro and my Switch and my PC out. Everything else, you'll love this. Every other console, including games physical games I have, are still in the boxes I packed when I moved to Texas.
Oh my god!
They're still in the U-Haul boxes. I haven't taken them out yet.
You don't need.
I don't have
I've got,
any.
Yeah.
It's all. The only thing is like
got all my shit in my closet.
The GameCube copy of Metroid Prime because I must have been playing it for something and I forgot to pack it, so I put it into like a an extra box I had that wasn't sealing and whatever. So that's like loose, like on one of my shelves.
Yeah.
But otherwise, yeah, it's just those two systems
Yep.
and my PC. And then I'll like the Switch. Won't permanently pack it away, but I'll probably put it in like its carrying case and put it in like a drawer somewhere.
Yeah.
And just have the Switch too. Yeah.
Yeah, I've got my PS5, my Series X, and my Switch out. And then in my bedroom, just to watch like baseball when I go to sleep, I have my PS4.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
And that's it. And then everything else is in storage. Oldest console I own is NES, but again, like my NES and Genesis and game, all that stuff is just not in like deep storage, but just in my closet. Like I have a big, thanks to my mom, shout out mom, I have like 10 huge bins
Okay. Yeah.
where I keep all my games.
Oh, okay.
So like I have all of those in my closet if I ever need to pull out an old game for some reason. So
Yeah. I am still at the point where like the stuff is quote unquote out. Like it's not hooked up. Like the only thing that's hooked up is basically like the current gen.
yeah.
But I have like the entertainment unit I have or whatever has like shelves where like I've got the older consoles, most of them stacked up underneath of that. And then I've got like a few like the older like things that are like more kind of display worthy, like the NES and Super NES and N64 kind of on top on the top shelf. But yeah, now I'm kind of getting to this point where it's like, okay, I don't have a lot more space in there for that stuff anymore. Like, the next gen will be the real test, because right now I can just like pop any of that stuff out and hook it up. But the talk about like how much and moving on and backwards compatibility, I definitely feel like that has been something that has changed, in this generational shift, because before, like, I feel like we were pulling stuff in here like every
All the
other
time.
week. I was like,
All
who's got a
the time.
Dreamcast?
Yes.
Oh, who's got a Wii U? Who's got, a PS3? All of that stuff. And I feel like less and less I haven't
Yeah.
actually
You're
pulled
so
those.
right.
Once, like, not that long ago, I've had to bring in a 360, and that was a huge pain in
Yeah.
the neck because they've like obfuscated the whole login
Yeah.
process for it and everything now.
I'm digging out Jet Li's Rise to Honor real
Right.
soon on PS2 here. Yeah.
But more and more things have just been becoming backwards compatible, right? And so, like, okay, now they got a PS5 Pro. It's like, I just got to find somebody to sell my PS5 to.
Yeah.
The only reason I'm really keeping a PS4 is for PT. It's
Yeah.
like,
The PT
huge.
machine.
Yeah.
and Switch 1 is, essentially just being inherited by my wife.
Totally.
So,
Yeah, I've got the PS5, the Series X, and my Switch 2 are now.
Yeah. What do you do with Switch 1 now?
Currently sitting on the couch, the chaise longue, the side couch. But
Yeah.
I imagine it'll sit there until the battery dies, and then I'll put it somewhere else. The Quest 3 has a spot on the bookshelf.
Steam Deck?
Steam Deck, yeah, the Steam Deck is under the TV in the Steam Deck dock, so that can connect to the TV as
That's
well.
fun to say.
And my PC is in the living room as well. And then I have the Playdate, which is usually just dead
Love the play.
next
Yeah,
to
me
the
too.
Apple TV. But I've been playing season 2 on that Dig Dino or whatever. It's pretty good.
Sick.
And then every other console I have is in a duffel bag in the storage room right over there because of what Blood was talking about. Like, I brought those in here in case we needed them. Like, there's a Wii in there, there's an Xbox in there, there's a PS3 in there. My PS4 with PT is in Wisconsin because my dad used to use that to watch TV in his TV room. But yeah, I think that's everything. Yeah, so modern only, I guess. But yeah.
Sure. All right. Almost the end of the show. Time to play a game. I'm going to rapid fire.
yeah. I think this one will go quick compared to a lot of them.
From the one, the only Alexander Zirian. Hello, allies. Even though I never skip credits when I finish a game, I'm still struggling to predict how long they will be. So I've decided to make a game out of it and ask you to guess which title in each pair has longer ending credits. Are we ready?
Yeah.
Persona 5 or Resident Evil 2 Remake?
2 remake.
2 remake.
2 remake.
2 Remake. 7
Nice.
minutes, 4 seconds. Persona 5, only 6 minutes, 45 seconds. Senua Saga Hellblade 2 or Split Fiction?
Hellblade 2.
Hellblade 2.
Hellblade 2?
Shocking. Hellblade 2, 3 minutes. Split Fiction, 13 minutes.
What the
2
fuck?
seconds.
EA.
Yeah.
We skipped the
All the
credits.
translations, maybe?
We
Yeah.
All the
skipped
translations?
credits.
All right, this one is insane. Indiana Jones and the Great Circle or The Last of Us Part 1?
Last of Us.
Last of Us.
Indiana Jones?
Dude, Last of Us, 20 minutes, 57 seconds. Indiana Jones, 36 minutes, 2 seconds.
Skip the credits.
That is so long.
Skip.
Oh my god. Baldur's Gate 3 or Call of Duty Black Ops 6?
Call of Duty.
Call of Duty.
Baldur's Gate?
Call of Duty, 22 minutes, 5 seconds. Baldur's Gate 3, 36 minutes, 10
Jesus
seconds.
Christ.
Borderlands 3 or Kingdom Hearts 3?
Oh, Kingdom Hearts got a lot of licensing.
Yeah. Kingdom Hearts 3.
Borderlands.
Kingdom Hearts 3, 15 minutes, 24 seconds. Borderlands 3, 22 minutes.
Oh.
31
Whoa,
seconds.
Randy, come on.
Yeah. Here's a fun one, Damiani. Legend of Zelda Breath of the Wild or Xenoblade Chronicles 3? Fun one. I will spoil it.
Xenoblade?
I will spoil it and say it's very close. It's really close.
Fine.
That's not spoiling it.
Yeah, yeah.
I'll
close.
stop in both credits.
I'll go Zelda.
I'm gonna go. Dear Lord, I don't remember the credit sequence of either game. I'll go Xenoblade 3. That's 3, right? Was the
Yeah.
Yeah.
choice? I'll go 3.
Breath of the Wild, 8 minutes, 27 seconds. Xenoblade Chronicles 3, 8 minutes, 50 seconds.
All right.
Oh.
How could those
two-
giant games have 8 minutes and
I-
other stuff
Nintendo
is
has very
40
fast
minutes?
credits.
What
That
the
is-
fuck?
They're
That's
fast
the
and they
fastest
also don't
credits.
credit everybody.
They don't
Like,
credit
because
every-
yeah, they don't.
If
credit
you don't
everyone.
credit entire departments,
yeah,
I
that's the
suppose
thing with
faster.
that's the thing with the EA. It's like all of the PR
Ubisoft.
people and the legal people and like a million departments and
I suppose that is
localizations.
better. That
Yeah,
is
The
better.
only reason I get we guess Xenoblade because they have to do more specific with Monolith Soft credits, and then all the normal Nintendo credits.
This is a fun one because they are two of the biggest budgets possible. God of War 2018 or Red Dead Redemption 2?
Red Dead.
I don't.
Close, dude. GTA 6 is close.
GTA 6.
Less than a year,
Oh,
baby.
I was
Less
like, how
than
do you
a
know the
year.
credits of GTA 6?
It's got to be less than a year.
I'll go God of War.
I'm going Red Dead.
God of War is 32 minutes, 13 seconds. Red Dead 2, 33 minutes, 38 seconds. And
So
lastly,
long.
this one, dude. Prince of Persia: The Lost Crown or Psychonauts 2?
Ooh.
Oh.
Psychonauts?
Ooh.
Prince of Persia. That's Ubisoft, right? Prince
It
of
is
Persia.
Ubisoft.
I know.
Yeah,
I was like,
Prince of
I was
It
about to
is
say-
Ubisoft.
Yeah, I was gonna say Prince of Persia: Lost Crown because I think that game has extremely long credits.
But he still have Microsoft wrapped up in Psychonauts. But yeah.
Psychonauts are probably long, but Prince of Persia is probably insane.
Ubisoft always has the longest credits of all time. Psychonauts 2, 30 minutes, 7 seconds.
It's a lot.
God.
And I trust you, Alexander.
No.
1 hour and 56 minutes.
What?
How? That cannot be right. That cannot be right.
For which? For Prince of
Prince
Persia?
of Persia: The Lost Crown, 1 hour and 56 minutes. Alexander, I trust you.
I hope.
That is insane.
I hope that he hit record.
Yeah,
He got up. He got a shower
Yeah.
and a meal.
dude.
And
Someone else
when
just
he
said they
came back,
showered
he
during
saw that
credits.
there was a title screen, and then he
God.
went to see what the full time length was. 'Cause, oh my gosh!
You know Alexander Zirinoff did
Yeah.
the work.
Oh yeah, always right. Excellent. Thank you so much, Alexander. That was a fun one.
Well,
Okay, everybody. Before we get to this week's bet, which we do not
there's no bet.
have this time. No bets this time. Too much craziness. I got to count for the last one as well. All the game. We got it. Yeah. So we'll do our due diligence for the next one. But Easy Allies patrons are getting 2 bonus love and respect questions. Basically, I'm just gonna do this off.
Yeah, no, you don't have. That's
Yeah.
reference. You don't have
Yeah.
to say everything
Just-
every time.
Just please help us out. That is how we live. That is how we do this each and every week and each and every year with, SGF and Game Awards and all that. So please support us, help us out, because the only way we survive is through you watching right now. You can do it on twitch.tv/easyallies or twitch.tv/easyallies where you are, but Patreon really helps us out. Patreon.com/easyallies. If you just do $5 a month, that gets you the ad-free version of the podcast. 2 days early, the podcast. You get to the official Discord where everybody hangs out, talks about everything, pop culture, video games, whatever. They do awesome countdowns as well, ranking things. And you can also submit questions to Love and Respect like we just went over. And you get the bonus ones at the end of the episode as well. And if you really want to help us out, you can join one of the producer tiers. And our platinum producers get a shout out each and every week. And this month's shout outs go to Jabalabs and El Thanis. Shout out.
Jabalabs in chat says the Guinness World Record for the longest end credits in a video game belongs to Mighty Number 9 with 3 hours and 47 minutes and 50
so you
seconds.
list all like the backers.
Wow.
Oh, that's true.
Crazy.
That's true. Backers do it.
That is crazy.
And then Vic Radler said, at least it won something.
Harsh. All right.
Incredible.
Yeah. Summer Game Fest is rolling all weekend. We're going to be here tomorrow. We're going to be on the show floor tomorrow. I got to be there at like 8 a.m., 9 a.m., something. We got the Switch 2 launch stream. We played Welcome Tour and Tears of the Kingdom and F-Zero and Mario Kart World, obviously. So check that out. What else is going down, Blood?
So we won't be streaming Sunday or Monday. We'll be doing other things in the evening or resting or who knows, maybe Damiani will stream some more Switch. Who knows what will happen. But Tuesday we will be back. So Saturday, tomorrow, we will have game impressions from the first day, and then days 2 and 3 we'll be doing on Tuesday. And then there are other things that are embargoed that will roll out to some other dates later in the week and later in the month and later for whatever reason.
And who's going to be here tomorrow, barring scheduling issues?
Shuhei Yoshida will be here. Yeah.
Woo! In
To,
the building, dude.
To talk about what we saw. So
I'm nervous. I am gonna freak him out because I'm just gonna be screaming about things. Like, dude, Shu in the building.
he's a
man.
patron. He knows.
Yeah, he knows. Shu knows.
Day 1 patron, dude.
Getting
Shout out.
hyped with Shu. I need this. I hope he can come. Yes, because scheduling this week's crazy.
Yeah,
for
who
everybody.
knows?
So
Yep.
let's hope. Everybody go to sleep thinking about that. Fingers crossed. Got to go over the bet next time. Who wants to close us out? Damiani is here. What would you like to say?
Yeah.
Yeah. You are here, dude. Anything on your mind or a final word?
Shout out.
Anything
Final
on your mind
word.
or final
Sign
word?
off.
Yeah.
All right. Shout out to all the good stuff that's happening this week.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah. Even if like one thing was, maybe not to your liking, there's still always other stuff, and we still got Xbox to come.
Yes.
There's always, could always be a lot of big stuff at Xbox.
Yeah.
You never know.
PC gaming show too.
PC gaming show.
Yep.
For sure.
Still got
Always
some
fun.
stuff.
Oh yeah,
Always some little
I forgot to
gems.
mention that PC gaming
Yeah.
show. And we are going to be around Sunday morning.
Yeah.
Yes,
Yeah.
you'll be here Sunday morning.
Could be a Nintendo Direct next week. You never know.
You never know. Wednesday 6 a.m. Lock it in.
Wednesday, 6
For sure.
For sure. And thank you to everyone who works to make it happen and stuff. It takes a lot of work and everything. And shout out to all the wonderful patrons who came to our meetup this week as well. It's a pleasure meeting all of you, and awesome to be here with everyone in person. Good stuff. What's the other things?
Final word.
Shout out.
Final word. And shout out. Or
Closing.
trademark sign off.
Okay. Final word and trademark sign up. Final word. Resident Evil 9 Requiem is real.
Looks so sick.
We don't know anything about the gameplay.
I like that.
It's so weird.
Keep it secret, keep it safe.
It's so weird.
It is.
Like, that's like
First person, third person,
like
VR.
longest trailers. It's like
Fixed cameras.
Wow. we need more immediately.
What is it? What is it?
It really feels like there's another trailer comes soon. It's like there's got to be more. There's got to be more. You're not making me wait till like a few months for another
couple
trailer.
months for the demo. Couple months for the demo.
Yeah, okay, the demo I get that, but
Yeah.
trailer coming soon. Another trailer gonna be coming soon, right?
Yeah.
All right. Until next time, everyone, may the way of the hero lead to the Triforce.
Tiny avatar. Let's go.